rapping, sipping yakking. There's no reruns, there's new shows, so what's happening? MMA Jeff got the bookies tapping. Mike Hill, Mr. Captain, the way we go. Subhuman like Gaucho, so now you know. Joe T got the recipe and we all cooking. Granny's wearing your sister's panties and we all looking. It's the Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers. Super duper Sports Betting Brothers.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Go time! What up, what up? What up, and welcome into the Sports Betting Bros. Here we are. The boys are lined up for UFC 309. And it's time to do some damage here tonight. We got the old gloves. We got 12-6 elbows. We got bookies on the run. And it's going to be a lot of fun to make this money tonight. I hope you guys are fired up as I am. The fellas are here. I got MMA Jeff. King each every stride. Subhuman Gaucho. And now you know. And, of course, the man that is known for flamethrowing the bookies. Fanatical Jim's in the house, ready to rock with us as well. And this is where we start her off. We try to give you guys a little bit of an early look at this card here. We're going to get through the prelims. We're going to talk about combat and how we're going to get paid. But before we do that, let's see how the boys are feeling, Jeff. 309 MSG. Probably going to see a lot of star power in the stands here. Are you fired up for this card?
Yeah, I am jacked up as usual, and I'll tell you what, my favorite thing to yell at these live events is elbows. Well, besides the other one, but I think now it's going to be 12-6, 12-6, 12-6. I'm jacked up though. I think we got 13 fights all made it. I believe there was only one weight miss, Llontop, I believe it was. I think that fight's still going on, but yeah, jacked up, excited for MSG.
Let's go, Keith. MSG's right down the street from you, my friend. And thank you for joining us instead of going live in person. How you feeling?
Hey, it's a lot cheaper this way, right, Mike? And that's for sure. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this big Saturday night, historic card, right? It's at the Mecca here at MSG. So yeah, I got a bunch of plus spots. A couple of underdogs I really think are live. So did a lot of work on this card and looking forward to cashing with you guys on this big Saturday.
Big Saturday indeed. Our man's been cashing all morning in Subhuman Gaucho, but he's here to come and fire off these bookies today. Sub, how you feeling? You rested? You recharged? You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm pretty fired up, man. It's been a long day and hard fun night last night too. But yeah, man, I'll grow into the night, get a few more drinks in me, and get that energy back up.
Once we get through that first cocktail, everything gets a little bit easier. And Fanatical Jim made it real easy last night for us. Got to watch that Mike Tyson fight backstage together with the fellas. Jim, big day here. We saw Judge Fuckery in boxing last night with that co-main. We were talking a little bit about it backstage. You think we're going to see some Judge Fuckery here at the Garden?
Oh, like always, Mike. I'm sure one or two will come down to some Judge Fuckery like usual. But looking forward to this card. Obviously, card MSG in New York City is very exciting. The crowds will be into it. The fighters will definitely be into it. We have some local boys, Chris Weidman, Mickey Gall, fighting in their hometown. So interesting card, and looking forward to bringing it down with you guys.
Well, let's get to work, you guys. Big opening opportunity here. They're going to open up with a women's fight. You know the deal. We like to look at these things by decision, but we've learned through time that more important when it comes to a women's fight, you want the decision ticket and you want the favorite, not the dog. There's been some crazy line movement here. Veronica Hardy getting in there, firing off, and, Eduardo Mora coming off a loss, Jeff. But it was a decision, a split decision, as Sub, I'm sure, 5 months ago cashed in on that thing before we all got shut down on it. Jeff, what do you think here? Does she have a chance to rebound, or does Veronica Hardy, who's become now the slight dog in this event, they made it the right move?
I was on Mora earlier in the week. I got a taste at what she was at plus 122. And then I started listening and doing a lot more research, and it looked like Hardy was the play. And I'm sticking strong. What made me hold off a little. I put a unit on her at plus 122, but what made me hold off a little bit was she's missed two weight cuts in a row. So I wanted to see how she looked on the scale, and she managed to come through. So she made the weight, and I think she's a better grappler in my opinion. And to your point, probably going to decision. So I'm on Mora at plus 122, and I took Mora by decision. I think I got that at plus 115. But yeah, I think the public made the right move by putting the money on Mora. What do you think, Keith?
Yeah, it was, I see your point there, Jeff. Now, it's interesting fight. And Mike was just talking about it. I mean, the betting, the movement on these lines is something else right here. Cause I got Mora, last night I got it at plus 118. So that's where I'm going to be going on this opener. I mean, just Mora's, 2 inches taller, 30 years old, and Hardy's similar age, right? 29. So, I mean, for me, it was Hardy's having a nice comeback, right? Has won the last 3 fights in the UFC. It's funny because she actually retired in 2020 and kind of reversed that decision. So she's back, in good form. But I thought Mora in this, up in weight. So no, I know you were just talking about the weight there. I'm just hoping that, the cardio will come into play. And I see, Hardy's not the best, the hardest striker, right? So I think Mora can get the takedowns. That's what it's going to come down to. I think it's going to come down to the takedown defense. I think Hardy's good at that, but Mora's going to be quick with the wrestling and the jiu-jitsu. So give me Mora. I've kind of been the beneficiary of this money line right here. I got it at plus 118 last night. Now it's basically she's the favorite.
Yeah, I see she's minus 124 at a couple of different books. Michael B., I do have to correct myself. I got her at 180 at Bet Online. But let's keep it rolling. Jim, what are you thinking on this fight?
So I'm going to be on Veronica Hardy by decision, and really it's just game plan. I think she's just going to have a better game plan in this spot. She's looked really good. I mean, to Keith's point, coming back from retirement, she's looked really good. Obviously, she has Dan Hardy in her corner. She's been progressing. She looks better and better every fight. I mean, she hasn't versed premier competition, but I just like how she is approaching fights. I think she has a good, like I said, going back to the whole game plan, and I think both women's cardio is going to be suspect. This could be a live spot, honestly. And if you see one breathing heavier than the other, and you can get some plus money on it, I wouldn't suggest not doing it. I would definitely do it. So that's probably how I'm going to do this. But from pre-fight perspective, I will be looking at Hardy by decision. It's plus 130 on FanDuel, so I grabbed some of that.
All right. Probably won't see a lot of 12-6s in this one. What do you think it's up?
Yeah, my only big pre-flop bet in this one is Mora under 3.5 takedowns. I think that line got steamed down to 2.5. I think it's under 2.5 at plus money. I'd be a little bit more sketched there. Yeah, I'm not crazy about picking a side. I can see why Mora would be tempting at the plus money number, at least but she does slow down an awful lot. I think that, as Jim was saying, you got to like Dan Hardy, as a coach and mentor and husband, working so closely with her. Great game planner. I mean, he's a master of studying tape and whatnot, so he might be able to find wrinkles that you don't expect. I'll definitely be looking for a live entry on Hardy. I think you'll probably get a plus money number partway through the first or after the first, I imagine.
All right. Well, there you have it. Mike, you said you were on Mora as well.
Yeah, I'm going to go Mora. I just feel like, this line's moved in her direction for a reason. Probably the wrong spot was opened up as the favorite here, but yeah, probably going to be a situation where she wants to wrestle. Now, I do want to be on this decision, but because I think Mora is the wrestling type, 26 takedown attempts over in her last fight. Gotta think that sub prop might be in play as well. So kind of contrary to where I'd like to start this thing off, I am going to take Mora on the money line. I'm going to grab her at minus 120. But I'm going to take a little sprinkle here at the plus 450 on Mora to win this thing by sub as well. So see what happens.
All right. Well, let's keep it moving. What do we got next here? We've got Oban Elliott versus Basil Hafez. Jim, you want to kick us off on this one?
Yeah, so I'm going to be on Oban Elliott here by decision. I just think that he has looked better and better and better every fight over the past few fights that I've seen him in. He can pretty much do everything. I mean, he's doing everything pretty well. He is, like I said, progressing pretty well. I just don't like Basil Hafez, and that Mickey Gall fight, he was getting beat up pretty well. I don't think, I know it was a split in the Jack Della Mentaleta fight, but I don't think he was close to winning that. So, it'll be an interesting situation here with Hafez, and maybe he can look a little bit better than he did in the last fight. I mean, he did win the last fight, to be fair to him, but at the same time, it was maybe Gall. So I just think Coleman Elliott is just in a better spot in terms of progression. So minus 125 is a little, it's a little pricey for a decision line, but I think that's how it's going to go. So I'll take it at the minus 125 price.
Yeah, I actually snagged that earlier today at the minus 125 as well, the decision. I got Elliott wrapped up in a couple of different parlays too. So, Sub, what are you playing on this one?
Oh, you don't have anything pre-flap on this one. I'll probably look for a live entry on Oban. I think Hafez could have some success early. I mean, yeah, Hafez is a hard one to cap. Dude hits really hard. I think he'll have a whole lot of trouble getting Oban to the ground, though. He's certainly improved recently. I think that's apparent, but I've also seen this guy hurt on a number of occasions. So I worry that he could get touched by Hafez. I'm a little tempted on the dog pre-flop, to be honest. But I feel like at best it's probably going to be like a plus EV loser. But yeah, not one that I'm rushing the window to bet here.
Fair enough. Keith, how are you rolling in this one?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was a pretty interesting fight here. This was actually one of the ones I say it's interesting, but then at the same time, I found this one hard to handicap. So, with Hafez, I mean, he had that split decision, right, against Jack Della and the Mentaleta there at the UFC debut. It's funny because he actually got back on track and beat Mickey Gall, who's actually going to be in the next fight after this one. So that was at UFC 302. So, for me, Hafez kind of has some talent that I found just looking at a little tape of him. I know he's a little inconsistent, but he looks to extend his UFC record to 2-1. And, Elliott, for me, I'll talk about him in a second. I mean, I thought Havez's 9-4-1 pro record, it's a little suspect, but he's facing some pretty good competition there. So, I know Elliott looks more impressive on paper, won in the Contender Series, but for me, I am going to take a shot on this one. Now, I looked at Hafez, the decision, at the money line, but this one looks like it's going to go to the judges for me. So I'm actually going to take a shot here with the Hafez to win by decision, plus 500. So pretty big price there.
Woo, I like it. I like the look. What are you on here, Mike? Take anything? Any thoughts?
Yeah, I want to get on the dog in this one. I want to get on a little Basil action here. Pennsylvania fighter. We know that the best fighters come out of Philly, but Pennsylvania is certainly representing here. Challenge I have, though, is the cardio. So we'll see if it goes deep, I think he's in trouble. I think Elliott becomes live, and I agree with that. Look at the dog, or I'm sorry, Elliott and the the decision or the over 1.5 rounds. I think those are all in play, but it's going to be a tricky spot there. He can get takedowns, but he doesn't do shit when he gets those takedowns. He just kind of sits there and he lie on top, as we talk with Llontop here later in this fight. But it'll be interesting to see how this one shakes out. But I'm leaning towards the dog. We'll see how I eventually get to the window. Nothing official for me yet.
Nothing official yet. Well, let's get rolling to the next one. Jim, I'm going to start with you again, just because you had given a breakdown on this one. We got Gall and Brahimaj. What do you want to give a quick breakdown on this one again?
Yeah, so this is my first strike play. So the play I gave out was Gall to win and over 1.5 rounds at plus 135. I don't know if you can still get that anymore. But if you want to get Gall and round 3 to start, I wouldn't hate it. I don't know what Brahimaj is going to be doing in this fight. He looked disinterested in the face-off. He looked disinterested on the scale. He looked disinterested in his last fight. I think he's just disinterested, and I don't, and it's good. I don't know if it's with the surgery that he went through or whatever, but I don't like Gall. And this is probably the worst fight in the card, but I just think now with where Gall's at in terms of how he's looked in his previous fights, he's in every fight. And if you look at all the round 3s that he's been in, he is normally winning those rounds. Now he's already lost 2-0 in the fight, but he's in it. So his cardio is not a problem. And that's why I'm a little hesitant to take the decision, just because if Brahimaj does really look like he did against the Garimbo fight and just, holding on for dear life, I do think Gall can potentially get him out of there in round 3. So I may look at that as a sprinkle opportunity, but for purposes of the pre-bet, It is Gall and over 1.5 at plus 135. That's the first strike play.
All right, I'll probably tell you on. No, I'm going to tell you on that one. I didn't really care for this fight. I did see Gall was minus 130, and he's now minus 175 on some books. So that's definitely the way to play it to knock some of that juice off of it. Sub, did you get a play in this one?
Yeah, Jim's covered it pretty well, but yeah, Gall by decision. I do think it goes the distance, and Brahimaj did a pretty decent jiu-jitsu guy. I don't think he gets subbed, and Gall, little pillow fist, I don't think he knocks him out. So yeah, I like that decision. Plus, I'm not sure the plus 195 is there anymore, but it's probably got to be close to 2-1 anyway.
Yeah, not a bad look. Keith, what are you doing in this one?
Yeah, I'm on Fanatical Jim's, first strike play. I think it totally makes sense the more I looked at this fight. I mean, Gall's got the grappling advantage, so trying to get control and use his reach advantage too. So, for Ramiz here, I mean, he'll look to just be countering, right? He's going to counter those submissions and try to get position control. So I think Gall just checks more boxes at this point. And I like what Jim just said there. The opponent here is coming off the spinal surgery, so that's always tough. So I'm going to tail Jim's play. I think it made sense there. I got the Gall in over 1.5 rounds at plus 135.
That's a great price. Great price. Great look. Mike, what are you on the island here? Or are you rolling with us?
No, I think Brahimaj's opportunity is to sub him in the first round, and if he doesn't get that done, he's in trouble. Whether it be that Mickey Gall knocks his ass out. We know Mickey Gall just lost that decision his last bout out there against the previous mentioned fight, but the KO or decision is plus 119 for Mickey Gall. See if I'm going to try to wiggle into that thing here. I kind of like what you guys are saying with the Gall and the over or second round to start. So I think it's a Mickey Gall fight, though. I can't see a spot where Brahimaj comes out there and wins.
I agree. That's especially like Jim had mentioned, being a hometown boy, he's going to have the crowd on his side for sure. Keith, you want to kick us off on the Tybura Diniz fight?
Yeah, let's take a look at this one here. Thought it was a interesting one. I mean, we got, Marcin Tybura is 25-9, and Diniz here is undefeated 8-0. It's Poland versus Brazil here, right? So it's a good heavyweight division fight here. So veteran versus the undefeated fighter. And I think Tybura, will look to capitalize on the grappling, and Diniz, if I'm saying that right, I think he's just going to try to use the leg reach here, try to avoid those striking, closing fists. So, for me, I just thought Diniz will focus on the knockout power early. Hopefully, I mean, we'll see what happens, but Tybura will be on the defense and trying to get the takedown. So, for me, I'm actually on the, I thought that Diniz checked more boxes as far as the striking goes. So I think, the more of the up and coming, so you could see that the veteran, could be on the way out too. So I think that Diniz is going to get it done. The younger fighter upcoming. So I got the KO on Diniz at plus 190.
All right. I'm a little disappointed in myself because I liked Diniz, I believe his name is. I liked him earlier on in the week. He was plus 125. I see now he's like minus 107. It's pretty much a pick 'em at this point. So a little disappointed I didn't take him early, but I like him on the money line because the price isn't that bad, and I also like him by KO. I'll probably end up taking a look at that as we get closer to the fight as well. Sub, did you roll anything in this fight?
The only thing I'm looking at, I feel like it's calling my name. I haven't placed the wager yet, but Diniz decision is plus 800. I find that kind of tempting, and he's going to be in real trouble if Tybura can get on top and establish control. I think Tybura could probably finish him in that event, but Diniz has some pretty good footwork. I kind of see him maybe not sitting down on his punches quite as much because he's going to be worried about those takedowns from Tybura, and he's going to want to stay out of the clinch. That's where a lot of Tybura's takedowns come from. So I think it might be Diniz on his bike a little bit more than usual, and at plus 800, I find that pretty tempting.
All right, Jim, what are you thinking in this one?
Yeah, I thought the Derek Lewis fight was a better matchup for Diniz than this. I feel like Tybura is going to be able to do a lot where this will be the first time really Diniz has seen it. And that's including to Sub's point, right? If Tybura gets him down and on top, this fight is probably over. So that's why I had taken Tybura by knockout at plus 500. I'm going a little bit different on this instead of submission. I know some people are looking at Tybura submission. I think there's an opportunity here for Tybura to get him down and actually ground and pound him. And I'm not sure if Diniz can do anything about it. So that's how I'm going to play it. I thought it was a pretty good number, plus 500. That's certainly in play. And as we said, right, the gloves are different. We're going to take that into effect. It's going to be a little bit more speed for Tybura in terms of his striking. Same thing with, with all of the things you can do now on the ground. Tybura can do it. Elbows, knees, whatever he wants. And I think he's going to be a lot better here. So, yeah, I think, like I said, the number looks pretty good, plus 500. So that's why I'll play a pre-flop as Tybura in that spot.
All right, Mike, you want to bring us home?
Yeah, I mean, you guys are missing, I think, a really key component to this fight. The first is that it was supposed to be Lewis, a week and a half ago? So now you got this guy with a really short notice, but extended notice at the same time, if that makes sense. Just disrupts the camp and the preparation now to take on a Marcin Tybura. And man, what was Monday? Does anybody know what Monday was? What was Monday? I'll tell you, unless somebody knows. Anybody? It was Polish Independence Day. You don't fucking fade a Polak on a fucking Independence Day? Let's go. It's going to be Marcin Tybura all day and twice on Sunday, or in this case, Saturday. Just a matter here of the minus 118 over preparation for Diniz, and this is a Tybura opportunity. You don't fade him on Polish Independence Week. It's a big deal for him. Let's go.
All right. Tarek, just to give you a quick recap, I think most of us are on Mora. I believe Jim was on Hardy for that first fight. Split between the Elliott fight. Pretty much the panel split on that one. Everyone seems to be on Gall in the over. And I think everyone's on Diniz, but Mike's on Tybura here for this next fight, or for the next one in line.
The old island of pimp slap. Let's fucking go.
Well, I'm on Tybura by knockout. That's what I was going to play.
Well, I'm sorry, Jim.
We'll say the guest.
I don't have them all written down here.
Just
going off of memory. But next brings us to the Jim Miller Jackson fight. Hopefully, I said those right for you, Nate. I gave a breakdown on this one for First Strike. A quick kind of look at it. Jim Miller's been around. I love Jim Miller, but I think he's on the tail end here at 41 years old, almost 42. I think he's on his way out. He didn't look that great at the weigh-ins and the face-offs. I know Sub, you and I were talking about that. He's a very experienced fighter, and he's a tough fighter. He's hard to put out there, put out of there. Jackson's, in my opinion, he's a superior grappler. Plus, he stepped up a weight class for this fight, so I think he's going to be the better fighter, the better grappler, I should say, and he's going to ultimately wrestle on the ground, and with that extra weight and the short, the small height advantage he has, I think he's going to put that to put Jim Miller to the test. I don't think he's going to get him out of there. Like I said, I'm on Jackson by decision. I got that at plus 150. I'm not sure where it's sitting at now. I haven't looked at it. I already played that on Wednesday. But Keith, what are you thinking in this one?
Yeah, I'm with you, Jeff. I actually tailed you on this one. I got plus 140, so price moved down a little bit since you bet it. For me, I know that Miller has 40 UFC fights, like you mentioned. I mean, that's incredible right there. And then good grappling and power for Miller, but for me, I just thought, Jackson is 36, so I'll take advantage of that younger versus the older there, even if it's at that old age, right? And then it looks like a good grappler now jumping up in weight class, so didn't have to make the cut, right, with the weight, as I see here. So that was big for me right there. I mean, that's a good sign. And I think, like you mentioned, I mean, Jackson can be aggressive, kind of dictate the pace, hopefully early too, right? So I know Miller's tough, so that's why I thought this one was actually going to go to decision. I agree with you. I got it at Jackson by decision plus 140 on DK.
Oh, geez. Ramon, did they say why that fight got canceled? I'm not listening to it, so I didn't hear. But,
okay.
Sub, what are your thoughts on the Miller fight?
Yeah, I don't mind your Jackson look. Like you were saying, I didn't really like what I saw from Jim Miller on the scales and whatnot. Just looked a little bit softer. I wonder how hard he's been trained. Yeah, that said, I think it'll be a difficult fight for Jackson early. It's going to be interesting to see if he can get those takedowns. You really see Jim Miller fade when he's forced to wrestle an awful lot. Cardio is really good in a 15-minute striking match. So if if Jim Miller can keep it on the feet, he'll probably do bad things to Damon Jackson. So one thing that I was looking at was a little hedge on that Jackson decision and taking Jim Miller round 1 only. So if fight starts round 2, the bet will void. It's plus money, and I think Jim Miller's really got all the early finishing upside. We've seen Jackson put out bad by power punchers, and it's usually from hooks, which is really where Miller generates all of his power. So that's something that I'm looking close at there. I probably will get to it, but we'll see if this line gets a little bit bigger on Miller in the meantime.
You and I have exchanged words on that play already, so I will leave it at that. Mike, what are you doing in this one?
I'm gonna probably try to take this price tag at the under 2.5 rounds at plus 120. I don't think we see the scorecards in this one. I don't know necessarily which side I'm going to jump in on here. The big favorite in Jackson, should he be? You guys talked about the home court and everything. Is this the Miller retirement bout? I don't know. There's just too many variables here for Miller for me to get involved with. But I like the under 2.5. Give me the plus 120 price tag on that one.
Jim, you have any thoughts on this one?
Yeah, I guess my one concern will be the amount of damage that Jim Miller took in that Bobby Green fight. I mean, that was 200 strikes of him, and he was hurting. Now you're taking on Damon Jackson, and Damon Jackson has kind of fallen in love with his striking since that Pat Sabatini fight. So to Sub's point, if they stand up, I mean, this could have anything can happen. Jim Miller can knock him out, and the same thing with Jackson. I mean, I think it's plus 500, plus 600. That's not terrible odds for a fight that may not go to the ground if Jackson doesn't want to go there. So. It's really going to be telling, I think, from the first round, right? If we see the first round and Jackson's just wanting to stand up the whole time, there could be a knockout in that situation, maybe in the second round. But I would say, I'm leaning to Jeff's pick here with the Jackson decision. I think that's probably the how it plays out. But I haven't made a bet yet. I'm just kind of weighing my options right now.
Yeah, I might as we get closer, I might jump in on the third round indecision as well, depending on the price. Just given the fact, again, Miller's tough. He's a tough guy. It's not going to go out easily, but I could see a late third round finish. But I'm like I said, I'm on the decision, so I'm riding with that at this point.
Hey, I know we're going to pop off here in just a couple of minutes, and we've got about halfway through this thing, but. Maybe something a little different this time. Is there anything that comes across the rest of the card that you guys want to just jump on up front? We'll kind of go around the horn and say, with a few minutes that we'll go back in and we'll break these fights down as we get closer to it. But how about this? We're starting here. We've got the Martinez, McGhee, Ruffy, Llontop, Silva fight out there. Nickal, Paul Craig, Oliveira, Chandler, and Jones. Stipe, is there anything that you guys want to jump on here? Sub, is there anything that you really like on this card for folks that maybe want to consider a parlay piece as they move through the rest of the night?
I'll tell you what, some of my bigger bets are the main event. FanDuel's got that same game parlay function we've been talking about. You can get lines that maybe aren't quite as good on other books, but John Jones money line and John Jones' most significant strikes get you a minus 150. I love that. I'm tempted to add more to that, but I've got a full unit there, and I've got a unit on John Jones' most strikes and fight to start round 2. I think we could see this one go later. John's always a bit of a slow starter. I shouldn't say always, but generally speaking. And John Jones has only had less significant strikes in 2 fights. One of them was the Gall fight. He, it was 5 strikes to 6, and then John has to sub him. And the other one was the Reyes fight, which is probably the worst he's ever looked. So I do like that most significant strikes for John Jones. Right. That definitely jumps out, but I don't know if somebody else wants to jump in.
Yeah, how about you, Jim? Anything that you like as far as the last, as we kind of look at the main card, just some early thoughts to maybe share with the people as far as anybody that wants to try to put a parlay together or whatever the case may be. What do you think?
Yeah, so I really like the Nickal Paul Craig fight to start round 2 at minus 120. You could parlay Nickal with that, I guess. I think you only save 15 cents. I'd rather just take the minus 120. I think in these situations, I think everybody's either thinking that Nickal's going to knock him out in the first round or Paul Craig's going to get a submission in the first. Like it's first round. Bo Nickal wants cage time, guys. Like it's going to be important for him not to just win. And again, yeah, he's going to look for the win, obviously, but he's been hearing all week, the past couple of weeks, that don't take Craig down. Why would you take Craig down? He's going to, Craig is going to be much better. And he's been interviewing and saying that, guys, like, my offensive grappling game is really good. Like, I can look for submissions. I can do this. Like, so he's trying to defend himself. If he's defending himself, he's going to want to take Paul Craig down and show that he's going to be a better fighter on the ground than Craig is. But having said that, I think Craig is going to be good enough early to prevent a lot of those submission attempts, or at least try to put up submissions of his own. And it's going to be an interesting fight. And I think that fight goes longer than people are anticipating. Now, that when I broke this down, this was going to be my first strike play as a backup, but it was actually plus money at the time. I think it was like plus 125. It's now minus 120. I still like it. So again, yeah, that's one play I really like is the over there. Or I'm sorry, fight to start round 2 at minus 120.
I like that. Look, I'll tell you this. In terms of I look for one fight every week where everyone thinks it's going to end early, and guess what happens? We go and we cash a plus 800 for Bo Nickal to win by decision. So kind of a little thought process I had with that fight there. That's definitely my candidate for everyone thinks it's early, it goes late, especially when he nailed that with the amount of ring time that he wants to get out there and show that he can deal with this guy and try to keep it standing, because vulnerable if he does go down to the ground. Keith, how about you, my friend? We got the main event, a couple minutes till we pop this prelim off, but what are you thinking here? Something that you really like that's got your eye for this main card?
Yeah, I think this is a main card fight. I like this Karine Silva look here that I have. This is going to be the Araújo versus Karine Silva fight, I believe, around 10:45 later on. Yep, and this is a good fight. I thought. I mean, flyweight division, but this is another angle that I had a couple of times. If I'm taking the younger fighter over the older, fighter that could be out. So Silva's 30. Araújo, if I'm saying that right, is 37. So, I mean, just can be an age difference there. I like actually leaning towards now it's plus 100 for the decision, but I like the sub in this spot for Silva. I think this sets up Silva's had a mixed bag of, win. She actually has a lot of, KOs and subs in the past, but I thought the sub was a good look right there. Get it done at, let me see what price I got here for you guys. I got plus 330 on Silva sub.
Like it.
That's not a bad look. I like Silva. I do have a parlay I put together with Elliot. Who was it? Elliot, McGhee, and in Silva. So that got me to a plus money spot. But no, you guys hit the card pretty well. I don't have anything I guess that stands out to me other than that. I did put a small play on Jones by submission for the main event, but I'm probably going to play that a couple of different ways as we get closer to the event. But I don't know. Nickal. I'll be on Nickal, 7 units.
Dynamite delivery there. The Oliveira Chandler fight. Here's one that jumps out to me, boys. I know, the Bronx here, Chucky Olives likes to get himself going in Madison Square Garden. What a fun fight this is going to be. It's going to be the rematch from about 2.5 years ago. Oliveira got him because Iron Mike here and Chandler does what he does. He did something stupid. He went out there. He's a risk-reward fighter. And to me, that's going to make it a ton of fun for this main event. It's going to be the dog spot for me in the co-main. I think Chandler's going to knock his ass out. I think it's going to be that risk reward. He's going to find the victor in this spot, and it's going to be a nice price tag. I do think 5 rounds, going to be a few too many out there. Maybe this thing ends around round 2 or 3, but I like Chandler in this spot here. I think it's a good time for him. It's the rematch, the revenge spot. And look, I talked about the Polish Independence Day on Monday and taking Tybura. How are you not going to take Iron Mike when you got Iron Mike Tyson that fought just last night? Come on, you guys. It ain't as hard as you guys make it look. It's time for us to cash on this one here. And we'll see. We'll see exactly how it plays out. But the dog in the co-main lines up with me in the Iron Mike week. Should be a lot of fun. And I already told you guys my thoughts there. Craig and Nickal, I echo what Jim had to say, and I do think the cage time is important for Bo. Plus, rumor is Trump's going to be there, and Trump loves Bo Nickal, and, they're going to want to see Bo Nickal come out there and shine. So if it does get to judges' time, it's go time. If you're watching Madison Square Garden, I used to work for a company. That building right behind it, the real tall one with the blue shit across the top, that was the office down in Manhattan, and it was pretty cool working down in Manhattan. Every so often, we'd get down there for meetings and what have you, and get to overlook Madison Square Garden, although you saw the shitty roof and all that pigeon shit, but nonetheless, it was fun. What do you think? Boys, we got through the card to some extent. We're getting ready to start this thing off here. Now, if I remember correctly, we're going to find some issues take place with the timing here, because if these fights go too long, I believe it was New York that had the commission that said, you got to get the hell out of there. And so sometimes they were just cutting fighters off from any post-game fights because they'll just call the card when it gets to a certain time, if I remember correctly. So we'll see if that's the case. I can't remember if that was in Jersey or if that was New York, but I remember they were very stringent and strict with the way that they managed that time clock.
I thought that was New York as well.
So it'll be interesting to see if they the way I kind of looked at this card early, I thought we'll see some finishes early, and maybe that helps speed things along. But it's a big pay-per-view card, so make sure you guys strap in and get ready. Yeah, we talked a little bit about this first fight with the Mora and Hardy situation, and yeah, I'm on Mora. It hasn't changed. I'm going to take that Mora by sub. I do have that player prop that I put together, the finish prop that's on the community tab. So check it out. I'll share it with you guys really fast. It's Mora by decision, and I know you're saying, well, you got Mora by decision, but you're talking Mora by sub. Yeah, I'm just trying to kind of spread out my risk, if you will. And I think the most likely opportunity is Mora by decision, but I'll take that big plus 500 if I have to. I got Hafez. I got Mickey Gall by KO or decision, Tybura by KO or submission, and Onama by KO for a nice big payday score with the FanDuel boost that's out there. I know we got the first strike plays. We talked about those as well. You guys did a really nice job breaking this thing down. How about this, guys? Tell me what you think here. Jones, Stipe, right? We know the situation. The fucking world's most popular parlay was Jake Paul and John Jones. And it was still juiced at over minus 150. Are you guys in the tinfoil hat philosophy that says the public can't just make it that easy on favorites? Or am I on the island of Pimp Slap here and thinking that Stipe's alive as the dog in this main event? Let's start with Keith. What do you think, Keith?
Well, I watched pre-gaming with Mike here on Sports Money, and I loved what he said, that there's no way that they're both the big favorites are winning, right? One's going down. That's what Mike said. But, for me, I just thought it was Jones. I mean, we'll do a quick breakdown. Is that, he's just one of the best fighters, right, ever in the promotion. And, I just had a look of Jones winning and the fight to go over 2.5 rounds. And I got that at a plus 130. So I thought that kind of made some sense right there. I just thought that, with his range and everything, massive reach here. I'll break it down a little bit more, but I just thought that was an interesting look for plus money. Not really a strong read. I sounds like you're on the dog though, Mike.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's going to be the opportunity. We'll see what happens when we get there. Do I believe that it goes dog finish, co-main and final? Probably not, but I don't know. We'll see. It's so many hours away, but I just got this feeling that everybody's talking about it. I heard it from no less than 20 different people. I had buddies that I haven't heard from in months text me and tell me to take that 2-square fucking parlay, and it's hip to be square. And I literally sent back, it's not hip to be that square. So we'll see. I get it. At least it wasn't a plus money price tag, but Jim, what do you think? You have any thought process in the public loves hitting those two big favorites and just parlaying together at minus 175? You seem like a minus 175 guy.
I always love minus 175s. It's difficult because, again, we go back to the whole point of Stipe hasn't fought in a long time, right? The last time we saw him, he got knocked out. He basically left the sport, has come back. You don't know how hard he's trained. He looks slow in training camp. He looks slow in some of his videos. He did look good in the scale, so you give him credit for that. It looks like the line is coming in a bit. So I went from about a minus 750 now up to almost minus 600. So that's a big move towards Stipe. I think so the Stipe knockout is the most popular prop apparently this card. Stipe by knockout. I think it's the most bet anyway. So you look at that, right? And then to Mike's point, you look at the parlay, where Jones was parlayed to be one of the more popular plays, and it's kind of looking like a really, really heavily bet fight, which I still have to go back to. I think Jones is the side. Jones has also been off for a long time, but when he showed up and faced Cyril Gane, what's a line Cyril Gane versus Stipe? Cyril Gane's a good fighter here, and the way he handled that fight was, he was impressive. He won the first round. What else can you say? So unless I see something differently here from Jones early, and that's really the key, I think, to this fight too, is look at it live. If you see something from Jones where he's not on and Stipe's coming out looking like Stipe, then certainly Stipe's live. I need to see it. I need to see him not be just slow. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think you're really going to see what the first minute of this fight. It's going to really determine how this fight goes.
How about you, Sub? What do you think here? I saw you dropped a nice little stat in the chat. What do you talk us through this thing?
Yeah, it is an interesting trend, right? That applies to both the co-main and the main.
Yeah.
I tend to think the square side is probably the way. The question is what do you do with that big price tag? And I gave you a couple options earlier. I mean, all that said, I don't want to say that Stipe is not live. Kind of as you were saying. I mean, if he comes out and he's the Stipe of old, he could give John quite the night, especially if John's, maybe not fighting at his best. I brought up that Dominic Reyes fight, but, he won a decision in that fight, but a lot of people thought he lost. It was certainly very close. And if we get that version of John Jones, he could be in trouble against a formidable opponent in Stipe, but God, at 42 years old, 4-year layoff, it's hard to get to that dog. I mean, I kind of think, and a lot of people talk about how last night's fight was more or less fixed, and I don't think it was. I think guy's 60 years old. What can you say? This one almost feels like a fixed fight in a weird way, man. Like it almost feels like they're just paying Stipe to come back to lose, and yeah, we'll see, man.
You know what kills me about it is every time they talk about this fight, they're not talking about this fight. They're talking about what John Jones is going to do in his next fight. And if I'm Stipe, I got to be thinking, fuck you, man. I'm going to try to go out there and give it a shot at least. We'll see if he's got the ability to match the fight IQ that John Jones has established over dominating the sport, Jeff. What do you think? Main event time? You going to go champ? You going to go chump? What do you think?
I'm going to play Jones. I'm not sure quite yet how. Like I said, I did take a small play on the DraftKings boost for Jones by submission. It was like plus 200, moved it to plus 250. It's probably going to be a KO. This fight does seem kind of fixed, and I hate saying that about the sport I love, but it does seem a little fixed. I don't know why Stipe's coming back after so much time off. Jones hasn't fought in what? It's been almost 2 years himself. I think it's been like a year and 8 months or 9 months, something like that. So, I mean, he's got some rust coming in too. It's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. But I think Jones is going to get it done. He's going to get it done probably pretty quickly. If it goes later, I see both these guys just kind of wearing each other out. I don't see it getting to 5 rounds, that's for sure. But yeah, I'm on Jones. I just got to figure out exactly how.
I like it. We'll see exactly how we figure this thing out. But I think we touched on just about all of the fights. Obviously, Ramon shared the Weidman-Anders cancellation. It's an injury or a medical issue for Anders, so that fight will now be off the card. And they've moved us back to 6:30. So we got about 5 more minutes till we get going, boys. How about we change gears here? We're not just we're a combat channel. Of course, we love our combat. We dominate these books on Saturdays. But look, for all the folks and all kinds of strokes out there, we've got sports galore tonight. We got college football, college basketball, the NHL, the NBA. We got upcoming NFL tomorrow as well. Let's kind of take the same approach, guys. Let's look at college football. I know it's a slate that's going to pop off throughout the evening with 7 o'clock. It's a smaller slate for this evening. I think they probably did that in conjunction with the UFC here. But Jeff, I'll just kind of start with you. Anything that you like jumps off to you in the board for college football tonight that you want to let the people know about?
Nothing for the late games. I have a bunch of games going here from earlier, but no, I haven't really dug into the card. I kind of started looking over at the UFC and haven't had a chance to look back. I was hoping to get a look as some of these fights go on. So I unfortunately don't have anything at the moment. If I had known we were going to have this much time, I would have come a little more prepared with other sports.
Yeah, they got that cancellation and push back. So Keith, what do you think? Anything that jumps off to you in the college football board tonight?
For me, I was actually going to take a look at it. I did a lot of work here on this, this fight card. I was interested in this one game here was this. Obviously you got Kansas at BYU, so that's going to be a big game at popping off at 10:15. So we'll definitely be on for that one. So a lot of good ranked teams later on. So maybe I'll be looking at these lines now that you say it, Mike.
All right. Jim, how about you, my guy? I know the 2-minute prop has been nothing but success, but a little different come college football. What do you think? Anything that jumps off the board for you?
Yeah, I took a shot with Wisconsin plus 14. I thought that was a lot of points. I think if you look at passing props with Dominic Raiola, I think that's a good look as well. I think Wisconsin can hang at home against Oregon. I think they have an offense that's done. It's not the traditional Wisconsin offense, right? They have a quarterback now that can run a lot of good plays. They can put some points on the board, and I do think their defense will step up here in this spot. So 14 points is a lot, especially for a Wisconsin team at home that looks a lot better than they used to, and I'll take the 2 touchdowns there.
It's kind of weird. That's a Big Ten game, isn't it? Kind of like you see the Oregon coming in there and you think Pac-12 or what have you, but yet here they are. That's a lot of points for a team to be going. I mean, this is a big trip for Oregon to come out there at 13.5 is a steep number. I kind of feel like we're going to see points in that game, though. And I think that does lead to Wisconsin being able to go blow for blow with those guys. Sub, I know you prefer the white football, not the oval football, but anything for you in college football that jumps off and gets your fancy?
No, man, such a busy day. I didn't even really get a chance to dig in at all today. So we'll see. I'll be telling you guys. Just leave it at that.
I'm going to jump in on Georgia. Georgia's a spot for me that I like here tonight. Tennessee, Georgia, 7:30 start. So you got about an hour. Big trends, big numbers, big angles for Georgia to come out there and capitalize on this thing. And the line has come down. I mean, it's 16.5 is where it started. It's sitting at 8.5. And right now, this is kind of where you want it to be. This thing's moved aggressively, excessively. But here you got an 8-1 Tennessee team going on the road in the SEC to a Georgia school that's 7-2. This has got playoff implications written all over it. And I think this is going to be the Georgia school that everyone expected when the season started here, firing multiple national champions. They lost their defensive coordinator to Syracuse to start the season off here, but look, we saw them in some exciting battles out there. They run and gun against that Alabama game. That was one of the best games I think I've ever seen. And now you look back at it, they're coming off a bounce back here. They had that look ahead. They had Ole Miss. They lose 28-10 on the road. They're coming back to the house that the dog built. And flip side of things here, Tennessee, they handled Bama 24-17, but look at this number. It's just big. It's wide, sub, as they say. And to me, it's a good spot here to take Georgia. We'll flip gears. Let's talk a little NHL because there's a big NHL slate that's in front of us tonight as well. We've got tons of games here in a card. I thought dogs were live, boys. Jeff, anything for you in the NHL?
I'm going to jump on the Sabres.
All right.
Do you see who they're playing? They're playing your boys.
I know who they're playing.
I figure that's going to be a pretty good one.
The star player theory is in effect. Tage Thompson missed last game. They won that game. St. Louis Blues in the overtime, and they took care of business. But now it's the second game after the star player goes out. We know how problematic that can be. Keith, how about you? Anything in the NHL?
Yeah, for me, I didn't really look much, but I do. I always like this Cole Caulfield to get an anytime goal. So this guy's, I was getting over plus 200 before this bet became popular. Obviously, he's got a lot of talent. So, yeah, I'm looking at that at a plus money spot. That's going to be going off. They're going to be dropping the puck in a half hour from now. So, I'm going to be looking at that Canadiens game. And as I pulled up right here, let's see. We got a big slate tonight. So, a lot of hockey opportunity if you like it.
Absolutely. Jimbo Slice. Do you lace the skates up and take to the ice, or you prefer warm weather sports?
Well, I do prefer warm weather sports, but I did take a shot at the Canucks puck line. I think this is a get-right spot for them. I think they're back home. Blackhawks do not travel well, and I think they can probably win by 2, 3, or even 4 goals in this spot against the Chicago Blackhawks at home. So I think it's a 10 o'clock Eastern game, so a little bit later tonight. But yeah, I'm taking a shot on the puck line there with the Canucks.
Canucks, the Knuckleheads. Some big revenge trends in play here tonight. I'm going to tell you guys the spot that I think is a really good opportunity to get involved with here. How about this? The San Jose Sharks, plus 180 against these Pittsburgh Penguins. Yeah, them. Big opportunity, big chances here, big numbers, big trends for this team. And I'll tell you what the biggest one is. The biggest factor has to do with the Columbus Blue Jackets. Now, Jim, you're probably sitting there saying, Mike, what are you talking about? Penguin Sharks, where are the Blue Jackets coming to play? Well, how about this? If you're unrested on a back-to-back, you just played the Blue Jackets. Them teams are 2-17 that next game. They're 6-13 on the puck line. Yeah, you can catch the plus 180, plus 185s for the Sharks. You can catch the plus 1.5 at minus 135s and minus 140s. I like it. I think it's a good spot here to jump in. It's 8 and 10 to the under, so it's a good coin flippy on the total. But man, a 2-17 trend. I don't know what it is. The Blue Jackets are so bad, you just get tired of beating on them, and that tired creates a hangover effect, I think, the following game. So that's probably what we're going to see here, and it's a good shark spot for me to jump in at. 2-17 for you guys.
Mike, just to jump in real quick, one other play I did take was the Maple Leafs game over 6. I got that at minus 110 earlier before the show started. Forgot about that one.
All right,
we got the Flyers going into the ring at this point. I'll be right back, fellas.
Yeah. I just tailed all those plays that you guys just gave out. I just tailed them. So, I mean, they look good. I mean, because you're right, Mike. I mean, why take the points at that point? It's minus 142 for 1.5. I mean, I'd rather take the money line right there, plus 180.
Yeah, I think it's I mean, obviously, if it's
that's a juice spread.
Before I took the plus 1.5, I would take overtime. If the Penguins are up going into that third period, I mean, the Sharks have battled. We saw it just last week. We had a Sharks, big, juicy shark spot. They scored, I think that was against the Flyers, if I'm not mistaken. They scored in the third period to tie it and go to overtime, and then they lost in overtime. But the plus 1.5, I think there's creative ways to go out there, especially when you see a losing factor when it comes to the puck line. But we do have it, boys. We got there. Nice little impromptu. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that go around the horn segment there to kind of mix it up a little bit. Tell you what we enjoy is the thumbs up button. So if you haven't done so already, close that comment, get out there, hit that thumbs up, and then jump back in so we can get this show rolling here. I'll tell you, this week we covered a couple of grounds as well here. We got over the like marks twice in 4 days on the pre-gaming show. So there's going to be cash giveaways. All we ask you guys to do is take that time to hit the thumbs up, and then let's make some money tonight. Make sure you guys do take the time to follow us at Sports Money Wins if you haven't done so already on Twitter as well. That's where we are releasing more just notifications, more plays, more updates, connecting everybody through one common fabric that is that Sports Money Wins page. And, we put a lot of content out on the community tab, different plays out there, videos, updates galore. And if you follow at Sports Money Wins on X, you don't have to wait for the YouTube notifications that can sometimes be delayed. Like this morning, got my drunk ass up, went out there, reposted the consensus report from Ramon Scott. I love that tool. I think that's a fun spot to use. Just it's a weather vane. That's all these things are. Tools and technology are just weather vanes to help you figure out which way is the wind blowing and does it align or not with what you're thinking as far as those games are concerned. And sides and totals, we're going to get that again for the NFL. Ramon does a great job putting it together for us. And just another example of, again, the tools and technology that we want to give you guys to help you make informed decisions. Don't just follow somebody blindly. Go out there and try to. It's a lot more fun especially when you fade somebody that's taking the loss, right? I mean, it's all good. But Veronica Hardy, the 4th longest active win streak in the UFC Flyweight division at 4. Jim, there's a lot of parity. Except Veronica Hardy doesn't believe in parity. She thinks she's dominant, I guess, apparently. IBTC, but that's okay.
Well, like I said, she's looked good since she's come back. With Hardy in her corner, she's game planned really well. This will be an interesting fight. And to your point, Mike, you have Mora coming back from awful loss, where she was a favorite. She was actually a big favorite in that Denise Gomes fight. So, does she rebound or does she continue to slide? I mean, that's going to be interesting to see.
Let's go. I'm going to send this tweet out there. Give me just a second while I.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it was interesting, and I dropped a money line parlay. I used that DK boost also. So this is the first leg for me. I got Mora here, on the money line. Now, I mentioned all this movement with the money line. So I got it at plus 118 last night. So this has dropped significantly to the favoritism. And I just think it's going to come down to those takedowns. I mean, Mora, if you can get those takedowns. Now, I'm a little concerned because Hardy has decent takedown defense. So I'm hoping it comes down to something like that with the wrestling with Mora. And then I got the money line. I think the sub could be live, but I got the money line at plus 118. So I'm just going to ride with that good plus money spot.
It will be interesting if there is a submission or finish in this fight, because I know that the go to the decision on this fight was probably a popular parlay piece. So yeah, we'll see. I personally don't believe it can, but you never know. The UFC, you never know. And then this is also the first look with the new gloves, so we'll see what differences we can see versus previous fights.
Back to the old gloves.
Yeah. That's why I was a little concerned, because I capped this card and I only have like 2 KOs on the whole card. So I'm a little concerned about that. I'm more of a sub guy tonight. Let's see. Let's all cash tonight.
Shout out to all you guys and girls in the chat that popped in here to hang out with us already here. We're almost an hour deep already. We haven't even seen any bouts take place yet, but man, I see the chat is popping. So make sure you guys toss your plays out there. I see Flea Mathis, AOD, Redbeard's in the house, J Dub. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's get after it tonight. Nicholas Handy, Michael Blana, Mark Kell's in the house. He's got a look out there as well. Good note. Cash is Giannis triple-double as well. Jay Peasy's in the house. Joseph Alvarado. Thank you guys, man. Thank you guys for coming to hang out with us. It's going to be a lot of fun tonight. You guys know what we do. Nasty Nate, a.k.a. the Mechanic, a.k.a. the Wrench. He's got some looks out there. You know, he's a sharp UFC capper as well. Trisha M in the house. Nasty Nate says, you guys kill me with your pronunciations. You don't have to say it to play it, my guy. Shout out to Trisha M. Tarek B. Ice Vikings in the house. Johnny C. Appreciate you guys rocking with us. Old E, my guy. Ready Samedi. He's here. He's ready to go. Sub shared a bunch of plays out there in the chat as well. So let's have a fun night, you guys. Thank you guys for coming in. Juggler 23. My dude's rocking with us here tonight. Appreciate everybody taking the time to come in. It's going to be a fun. David Wallace is here, man. Let's go. Ramon Scott. It's going to be a great night to make that money. So let's do it. Let's do just that. If you guys can take the time to hit that thumbs up and, hey, do me a favor. Like and repost the tweet that was out there as well. ZC33 says Georgia under question mark. Just on Georgia, personally. I didn't get to the totals on that game. But that's a spot that I wanted to jump in on. I wanted to share that with you guys. Nicholas Handy likes the Sabres in regulation. Philly Eagle Flyer says Flyers money line. He's got the best name in the business. And he's picking the right side in that game as well. Shout out to MMA Jeff for being on the wrong side of that one. Dan, the man.
I'm excited.
29 up in the house says, gentlemen, good luck today. It's always great to see Dan in the chat. Dana Delp says, love the consensus report. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you for that. Silent Rob. Why y'all so tiny? You know what? I thought we were kind of tiny as well.
It's because the comments up there. Is that better?
Shout out to Oldie. On cue, start this thing off, gifting a sports money membership to pop the top. Let's cheers, Oldie. Let's cheers this action tonight. And let's have a big night, you guys.
I'll cheers, you guys. Shout out to you, Oldie.
Shout out Ice Viking in the house. Appreciate you guys.
Jim's a little quiet. He was out of line last night.
You're all fucking out of line.
It's like I missed the party. Exactly.
You guys were telling some funny stories last night. I still don't know that I believe it.
So it looks like we got both fighters kind of just, kind of going with a little bit of boxing and striking, but nobody's landed anything big so far.
Yeah, it's crazy. Hardy's plus 400. That makes no sense.
Wow.
I mean, she's losing this first 3 minutes, but not by a wide margin. Just came back down, but yeah, I was tempted on that plus 400.
I thought she was doing a good job circling the cage, making more a chaser. It's a good game plan so far. She had some good connections, 1-2 connections. Mora's throwing the heavier shots, obviously. But yeah, I mean, if Hardy continues to do this, Mora's going to slow down eventually here. I mean, her cardio is bad even in great situations.
Yeah, it's back to plus 400. God, that's pretty tempting. I might take it. I don't know how much bigger it'll get. Just went back to 3.
Yeah, I'm pretty big on it. I got a couple of plays with Mora here, so I'm hoping it comes through.
Mora's definitely landing the bigger punches.
Where'd you go, DraftKings?
Yeah, Mike, I use the 4-legger boost on DraftKings with the money line parlay. That's a good boost.
Let's go. Got to use the boosts. I get mad at myself when I realize I left one out there and there's only like 2 or 3 fights to go. I'm like, fuck.
I mean, if they let me cash out with the same amount of money, then I just a couple of times I've done that, and then I use the boost.
I got to take a little bit of the plus 400. I mean, she's going to be down this round, but that seems crazy.
Nice sub.
The public hammered Mora at the end as well.
Damn, I was hoping to get out of this round still at 0. We got that under 3.5.
Well, if you like her at plus 400, she's plus 600.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
It's crazy, guys. What I've noticed is that I put my bets in at least a day or 2 before, and there's just a lot of these lines drop, so you got to get your bets in early, like you say, on first strike too, if you like something.
Yeah, it's definitely key to look at those lines early in the week. And if you see something, knowing the fighter, you see the lines. Sometimes they put shit lines out there. So,
yeah.
I think Mora clearly won that round.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
10-8.
Here we go.
Keith, that's, I guess I was talking with Ashley. She just got home, but I wasn't sure what you guys were talking about.
Yeah.
But this was one of those perfect fights. Like I said, I got her at plus 122 earlier in the week. And I saw she was minus 125, I think, when it started.
That's an unbelievable drop. Yeah, I got plus 118. So you got a nice price too.
Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't shop around. I just saw the plus money, and I'm not a big Hardy fan, so I don't know much about Mora either, for that matter. But Hardy just doesn't seem like she's got the heart, in my opinion. There's Mike. Mike, is that supposed to say 12-6 or 10-8?
Shout out to Ramon Scott. If you guys don't know, you got to check it out, man. The Morning Steam with Ramon Scott and the consensus parlay that they put together out there. He picks a winner at the end of the show. Just all you have to do is make a comment. You don't even have to be there at the end of the show, but you should catch all that steam that comes in from Ramon Scott. And he says Nasty Nate's in line to be the first winner of the consensus parlay. We'll see. We'll be rooting for him. Says we'll likely need San Jose State if Florida continues to hang on. That's fun. We've got 2 cash giveaways. We're going to give away $25 each via Duck Race. We'll probably try to get one.
Big shot from Hardy.
We're down to plus 250 though, Hardy.
Mm-hmm.
She's a little bit more spread up. She's flipped back up to plus 500.
Well, sub, you were onto something there. I mean, a little bit of market.
Mora just took her down though.
Okay.
Choke her out, baby. Let's go. Choke, choke, choke. Shout out to Joey Harb in the house. What's up, everyone? It's good to see you, Joey Harb.
What up, Joey? I saw Peasy in there earlier on talking about the co-main last night. That was robbery for Serrano there. You're saying I saw him in there saying, "What's everyone crying about?" She was clearly the better fighter, and the only reason she got damaged was from the headbutt. I don't think it was intentional; it was accidental, but that was the only reason she got the damage. She outstruck her, she outlanded her. Her percentage, I think they were pretty comparable with the volume that was thrown, but that was straight up judge fuckery. And I lost a lot of money on that one.
So I guess it's not only in this sport, right? It's
right.
Probably everywhere.
What up, Gorilla?
Nice. What time you guys got on the fight right now?
306.
303.
Oh, okay, good. All right, good. I'm right in that range. I was 3 now. All right, good.
Get the choke here. Let's
Ice
go.
Viking at Serrano plus 120. That's such a shit call.
Yeah, dude, I was furious about that, man. I had a unit on Serrano plus 105. They closed the live line closed like minus 800 or something stupid like that. Like, fucking infuriating.
Brutal. Fortunately, I didn't bet it live. She was probably huge live though.
What's that?
Was she minus 800? You said live?
I'll be right back, boys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep. In that final round, yeah, she was minus 800 at one point.
crazy. The Tyson fight,
Right.
I saw a lot of people saying that was fixed. I don't personally think it was. I think Tyson's, to your point earlier, Sub, he's almost 60 years old. He did what he could.
Yeah.
I was just happy to see Iron Mike back in the ring, man. It was cool.
Yeah.
Netflix needs to figure out how to fucking do their. If they're going to be into the sporting world, and I know they want more of it, they got to figure it out because it was tough to watch at some points, but visually good.
Are they doing NFL on like Christmas or something?
Yeah, they got the Christmas
Yeah.
game. Is that Kansas City?
I'm not sure,
Christmas
but-
game? And they're getting into the world of the WWE, I think, come January as well. So they want more sporting events on Netflix.
Oh, they were promoting the hell out of that last night. That wrestling stuff.
Were they?
It was every
I
2
got to be
seconds.
honest. I can't believe, no disrespect to anybody, but people actually watch wrestling when there's all these great combat sports out there. There's all real sports going on, and you want to see the script of, I don't know. I guess. I don't know.
I'll watch if they put lines out.
Yeah, put the lines on it, I'll take it, sure.
Put the lines out there, and then you got to find the script, though. You got to find the script.
That's right.
This has been a tough round for Hardy here. She's just been on her back the entire time against that cage. And Mora does not look like she's showing any signs of gassing. She's just continuing to.
You got to watch those
Pummel.
kicks. That's what I was saying pre-fight here. She's just a better wrestler. Hardy's, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Hardy.
Lee says he thinks the Texans play on Christmas. Is it Texas, Kansas City? Texans, Kansas City, I think. I haven't looked. I don't know officially. All right.
You guys want to go around the panel and talk about if Taylor Swift will be at the Bills game on Sunday? She is currently doing her tour in Toronto.
Oh, she'll definitely be there.
I'll say that's a yes then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw a headline of an article, and it was like, no, the NFL did not intentionally put the Bills game on Sunday when she was in Toronto. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I mean, that really works out probably unless she has a show or something that day, which usually I don't think she does. So that works out.
I think she's got 2 weeks in Toronto. She's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, it's Thursday, Friday. I don't know. She's got 2 weeks in Toronto, but they're off on Sundays.
Nice.
Nate says Taylor's returning punts for the Bills. I don't know about that.
So who won that round? Do you think? I missed the last minute and a half?
Mora.
Mora.
Okay, 2-0 Mora. All right.
That one could very well have been 10-8. I was joking about the first one, but Veronica did
Look at her.
nothing.
She's laughing in the corner.
Yeah. Veronica did absolutely nothing. Lee Mathis says, why do you know her schedule, Jeff? Jeff was looking to go to a Swiftie concert. Jeff's a Swiftie. Sabrina
nice.
Carpenter or Taylor Swift, Jeff?
Yeah.
Gorilla, what up, man? I forgot you had said that. Shit. There's Jover.
No. Red Rover. Jover popped over here. Let's go.
What up?
He's ready to go. He's got his Mountain Dew in hand.
Nah, I got a cherry Coke today.
Nice,
Flea,
I got the Mountain Dew on deck, boys. Oh, let me mute, sorry.
being from Buffalo and Taylor Swift's closest place she's coming is Toronto. It is all I've been hearing about for the last month and a half. And then scrolling social media, so many people I know are going to one of her concerts.
Michael B., don't ruin Jeff's Christmas present. Chiefs jersey that says Swift on the back of it. Don't ruin it.
What are they paying? How much is it up there? A couple thousand?
It's like $2,000 or $3,000 or something.
Yeah, that's what it was at US Bank Stadium. It was like $2,500 for the minimum ticket or something.
You get your kids tickets?
No.
You'd have to have a big winning night, Joe.
I won't spend $2,500 on a UFC ticket, let alone
I'm gonna spend
concert. Shit.
I got 2 weeks. I'm gonna spend $1,000 on my 95-inch TV here.
There you go. What the fuck do you need a TV that big for?
Because bigger is always better, Jeff. Always. Okay. Don't let nobody tell you differently. Bigger is always better. And then I'm gonna have a 55 on this wall over here.
Leah, I'm not a closet. I actually don't think she's as good looking as everyone says she is. Personally.
Who?
Taylor Swift.
Oh, you better watch out. I think Kelsey's probably in the chat or something. That's it.
I was going to say, we're going to get 1,000 fucking maniacs swarming the channel.
The crazy part is he's probably in Buffalo right now, so I better watch it.
Yeah, he's probably 30 minutes away from you.
I know one of the guys on Sports Grid made a comment about Taylor Swift, and he had like 2,000 people on Twitter giving him death threats and shit.
I saw that.
Jeez.
You know, Cam Stewart's posted videos on our channel before.
Oh, yeah.
He got some grief. That's
All right. There's one leg. One leg of the ladies over parlay.
All right, there it is, Joe. Yeah, I need this Mora spot to first part of a parlay and then the money line here on her too.
I'm gonna throw the clip tonight, boys.
Oh boy.
Watch
Over?
out.
What's the over?
A lot of them. Oh, and what? Hockey, football, all of them?
I don't know.
I'll give you a hockey play right now. How about that?
Give us
Sabres. Give me the Sabres and who are they playing?
The Flyers.
Yeah, over 6.
Sounds like deep analysis on that one.
Nah, I'll tell you. I'll show you. Hold on, let me pull this up.
Jover.
Here we go. Need a little kick here.
You see the name change there?
See,
Jover.
5 out of 5. The last 5 games head to head has gone over 6. Actually, 1, 2, 7. 7 straight over 6.
How many of those times that they played head to head has Tage Thompson not been in the lineup when the overs hit?
Yeah, that's okay. He's garbage.
I
And somebody else will score.
I think he is the best player in Buffalo.
Yeah, probably. But they got their backup goaltender, right? UPL's fucking injured still.
Yep.
What up, scumbag DJ?
All right, 50 seconds left in round number 3. They're both standing. They're trying to. Well, Hardy's got to be aggressive here. She's down.
Yeah.
Easy 2 rounds here.
This is a good tick right now, Mike. I need the tick bed here.
This is the UNAM decision, sub.
Just got to survive this last 30 seconds.
I mean, it should be 30-27.
Should be 2-0 at least, so I should win. But you never know with these judges, right?
I'll tell you, too, we have a bunch of fights tonight that are in that like minus 120 to minus 140 range where it's let's not have to get too cute with it. Let's just hammer some spots here. And this was the first one. So,
oh, she's going for the home run here at the end.
The co-main event favorite parlay for minus 200. Anybody play that?
No.
Joe, I took the over.
Wait, that's not this.
Joe, I took the over in the Leafs game.
Yeah.
All right, well,
I don't know.
they cashed the under 3.5 takedowns. They got a little sweaty. They counted 2 for Mora and
you know, I actually have 3 props of that effect. I just couldn't find. I couldn't find how to get them in. I'm gonna have to try to look a little bit further here as we get going.
Stop Gio's throwing a prop out there.
Yeah, we went 6-0 with those significant strike takedown props last week and cashed all the round robins, the parlay, and everything. I was hoping to do it again.
Awesome. Yeah, I have one for later. I'm playing one later, sub.
Yeah,
I can get behind that one, Jeff.
Yeah, I jumped on it already.
Juggler 23 says Mora took the 3rd round off. Better hope she got the first. Yeah, she got the first. I think she did. We'll see.
Yeah,
You're gonna get Judge fuckery here right off the gate.
Nah,
Right
Yeah,
off
that
the
was
gate.
It can't
Mora
happen.
had some big counters in that round. I would still give Mora around 3.
yeah, I agree.
Big.
30-27. Let's go.
Easy.
Significant body strikes and leg kicks, though, to the advantage. 3 of 4 takedowns landed by Mora. 22 significant head strikes for Mora. 10 for Hardy.
Man, we should have taken the under significant strikes on both those ladies, too. Those would have cashed as well.
Those wrestling matches, you got to take them.
I think Hardy knows she lost. Hopefully.
There's Big Dan.
Here we go.
Was it 30-27?
That is a big son of a bitch, isn't he? There we go.
There we go.
First one of the month. The parlay is live. We cashed a little bit of Mora on the money line. Let's go. We got a new video.
The money is mine. I have the money. The money is mine. I got it for the first time. I got the money.
Fucking great video.
That is a good one.
I think that's got to be
I snagged the Mora money line, and then I snagged the Mora by decision too. So because Michael Bean won the first fight.
Shout out to my guy Gonzo for recommending that video. You guys, if you have video thoughts that you like out there, DM us. Listen, I'll get them out. If they make sense and they fall in line, we'll find a way to cut those things up and get them on screen. That was a great recommendation. I thought that was a nice little ad there. We might as well get one more here. Why not? Why not? We cashed the first fight in honor of that.
You love that one. Good.
Jesus. So early.
We'll just get ready. All right, boys, we got money moving in on Oban Elliott. Now, this line was a plus 240 for Hafez. Now sitting at plus 250. What are we going to see here, boys? I'm going to take the dog. I'm still on the dog. I'm still on Hafez. Give me a little.
I'm rolling Elliott.
So here's what's interesting. It was plus 240, moved to plus 250 on DraftKings. But FanDuel, the spot we don't want to see that has the best number, it was 255. It's moved to plus 235 for Hafez. Give me Basil Hafez. Get this job done here. Plus 250 on DraftKings. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm going to take a little Hafez round one only. So this voids if it goes to round two. Yeah, I think he's got the upside early here as far as finishing abilities. I don't know, man. I kind of like Hafez in a way. I go a little back and forth on him. He does seem to be training pretty hard, though. He's at elevation. Good wrestling camp there. I don't think he'll be able to wrestle Oban Elliott, but we've seen Oban Elliott hurt bad by, the likes of Val Woodburn. I think Hafez hits harder and is a little bit better than the likes of Woodburn there. So I could see an early finish out of Hafez here.
I took Elliott by decision. Minus 125. I see it's at minus 135 and 140 on a couple of different books now. So it looks like money's coming in on the Elliott side of things by decision, which correlates with the Vegas line at the over 2.5 as well. I don't see a finish here. I think this is going to be another slow-paced fight. This might be. What are your significant strikes looking like there, Sub?
I was wondering about that. I would kind of lean to the under.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. I think this is going to be a slow-paced fight.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem is Hafez's striking defense. Terrible.
Right. Let me see. I know I looked into them. Let me see what the lines are again here.
Keith, did you have an official play? Well, Sub's looking that up.
Yeah, I think this one's going to go decision. I mean, that's what the betting public was looking at too. And, I'm on this Hafez, spot here. I just thought, 9-4, like I was saying, but I saw some stiff competition that this dude's faced. And, for me, I took a shot there. Now, I could just take him on the money line, but I think this one's going to go to decision. So I got a nice square plus 500 on Hafez here for decision.
Right. Gorilla, once we're done talking about this, I'll give you my 2 cents on that Tyson fight. I threw it out there early, but I was waiting for Sub to give the line out there.
Yeah, I did lay the -8.5 on Georgia. Yes.
Half a significant strike set at 46.5 on DK. Oban 61.5.
What's it juice to? The under?
Both had to pick them -115s either side. Yeah, I kind of like both the unders.
Yeah.
I think we could see a fair bit of grappling from both men. They just pulled them. That's all right. Yeah, Rivers is offering takedown and significant strike lines now too.
Oh yeah,
it's pretty nice. Yeah, I gave out those 5 earlier. They were all lower on Rivers. Those were all from DK, but just nice that they have them though. Be able to shop and get a few strikes on either side.
Absolutely, nice to have the options. I know it's interesting looking at what books have different lines and different ways to play these fights, especially the fights. You see the totals for football first half, team totals, all that jazz. But all the sites pretty much have that. But when you get to these, the fights, it's interesting to see the difference between the books. Gorilla, I'll go over again. My opinion on the Tyson fight. He's old. He did what he could. I don't think it was fixed personally. They obviously jazzed up everything with the slap in the face and Tyson yanking out his bag on the scale there, things like that. But no, I think Tyson did what he could as a 60-year-old guy, in my opinion.
Yeah,
and he walked out with like $20 million. So,
well, it was funny regarding the whole face slapping thing. Did you see Jake stepped on his foot and he was in socks and Jake had shoes on, so that's why he spazzed out and slapped him like that. I didn't realize that at first.
What I heard there was almost like WWF or WWE, whatever the hell it's called now. That was the cue for, hey, Tyson slapped me. Let's him stepping on the toe was the cue because he ate that. He ate that slap.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Keith. What's our shot count at or our like count at here, Keith? Lay it on us.
Well, I've done one shot, but I'm feeling a little thirsty. So we're actually at 73 likes already here on the featured UFC show. So we'll do another shot for, what do you say? 90 likes. We'll do another shot here, but let's do a shot right now for 73 likes.
Let's pop the top. Shout out to you guys. Appreciate you all coming and rocking with us here. 73 likes. Feels like we just started. We've been here an hour and 20 minutes already. Can you believe it?
Cheers, guys.
Oof. Yeah. I'll get you.
All right. We're underway. The parlay is underway as well. The first leg of the 5-leg parlay I dropped on the community tab was Mora by points. That cashes. We got Hafez right now. Right here. Right now.
The only reason I don't like that split is I don't see Hafez getting a round in this one personally. But
one takedown will get him a round because Oban Elliott is not getting takedowns.
Whoop. There it is.
Yep. No, I do not. But I enjoy it. I enjoy the coaxing. Push me into the direction of cocktail on. Let's go.
I didn't say the fight was fixed. I don't think it was fixed. I think that co-main was fucking judge fuckery.
Yes, Jeff. That was bullshit.
Was there a lot of complaining probably online about it too, right? A lot of backlash.
Yeah. Joe, you probably heard my real opinion on that last night.
Yeah, that was stupid. I compare it to that Rose fight. Remember that one?
Yeah.
That was what a stupid.
I said I probably won't bet boxing again. Those fucking judges were horrible.
If you guys and girls could kindly do me a favor, I know you guys have hit the thumbs up here. Copy and paste that. Get over there to the community tab and hit the thumbs up on the parlay that's out there. We got 8 thumbs up on it right now, but gonna need you guys to come through and show some support. Man, what a great breakdown we had earlier. I was texting Joe this morning. I said, the main event, boys, the community tab. We talked about this before, Joe. What's the record for the main events, the community tab with the big fights there? Isn't it like 16-5-1 or something like that?
Yeah, I think so. No, because you have to add the Eagles to that.
Yep.
So it should be like 17-5. I'll pull up the old spreadsheet here.
So you guys are sharp as fuck when it comes to getting out there and responding on the polls. You guys have been firing. And what's impressive here, now last weekend we had 150 votes on that main event in a cash. 90% of the cash was on the KO at cash. Here we go. We got 114 votes.
Yeah.
60% of the votes have come in for the main event to finish in KO, TKO, or DQ. Only 23% on submission, 18% by decision. So that's pretty impressive. A wide sample, 114 plus, and running hot as they will. So very much worth checking out. Make sure you guys do respond to those polls. We love looking at that stuff here. Try to just aggregate information for you guys, right? That's the benefit here. See what everybody comes in with and then share the results. And the favorites have been stopping. So the consensus favorite, that is, not the favorites in general, but the consensus favorites. Lopez is in the ring. He's looking spry. He's wearing the black trunks. He's bouncing all over the place. He's paying no attention whatsoever to Oban Elliott.
It's cool you're on the same spot with me on this one, Mike. Yeah, I mean, I did bet the money line too. I didn't want to, get, because I have the decision at plus 500. So it made sense at plus 235 to bet the money line too.
Oh, I see the immediate swelling of like buttons. I appreciate that, you guys. Thank you. All these things that only takes a second to hit the like button, but it does mean an absolute ton for us. So appreciate everybody that does show that support on a regular basis. We're going to give some cash away for it tonight. We're going to get you guys $25 giveaways, maybe some more. Maybe these alligator arm fellas will be inspired to give away some money. I don't know.
Looks like a little duck race action's going to happen. I mean, I won a late night duck. Actually, it was a leprechaun race, the one I won. So I was like, come on, one more. And then I ended up winning that one. It was the Survivor. That was a great time.
The Survivor giveaways were fun. I don't know that we did so great. I know a bunch of guys did make some money off of it, but
okay. It was a historic year for, a lot of people were out by at least week 3 or week 4. I was out week 1 with the Bengals.
I think that thing ended in week 5. I've never seen a Survivor end in week 5.
I've never seen that.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that second chance. I mean, that totally made sense, right? You had to have a second chance for sure.
All right.
I like the dog in this one. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's see if we can get this cash. It makes me nervous to be on the dog because.
Why? Because I'm on it, Mike. Exactly.
No, it's like if the favorite wins the first one, favorite's running. Fill the main card. And then the dogs pop in play, which is good, but we'll see. Elliott threw a couple early leg kicks on Hafez, and he's unfazed. Stocky son of a bitch in the black draw. Another leg kick from Elliott. Kind of a half a leg kick, but tries for the takedown, doesn't get it. They're grappling in the middle here. Hafez up against the cage. Elliott back against the cage. Some knee kicks flying, boys.
Yeah, some action here early. You're going to see now they're back to the standing position.
Ice Viking says, but have you ever won 2 races in a row, Keith? Remember we had the punishment out there. If you won the first one and you're in the second one and you win again, you got to give them 2.
That's it. And then that was history right there. I was on for that one. So shout out to you. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That was awesome.
That was fun. I remember you guys got slick to it towards the end, though, because you were like, all right, take me out. Take me out.
I mean, it came to the point, Mike, where it was like just, and then all of a sudden we were just doing like 5 of us too. Like, which one do you like here? So it was a good time. So we got Elliott here, going to try to use this advantage. Oh, we got Hafez with a little bit of a strike on the left ear.
Yeah, Oban down below minus 200.
Oh, baby.
Interesting. Let me look at this.
Let's go up. Get that. We've made it. We've made it when the trolls are popping out. I personally would I personally would click on a link if somebody dropped it randomly in a chat on something else I was watching. That doesn't scream virus. That
No,
doesn't scream virus at all.
not these days.
Oh, well, it's a clean click. Make sure you have your virus protector on.
Nothing will happen.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? I don't click on anything on my computer just because, geez, what would I do?
I remember you were putting together the duck race and it was like, you know, an advertisement, like click here, like, you know, those classic ones below it is like, that's like, you're done at that point if you click it.
Shout out Ice Viking. I remember that. He says, I did give 5 memberships after I won that second time.
Oh, there you go. Shout out.
But that was the last time. After that, I think Ice Viking was like, all right, you can take me out. That was fun.
Good times.
More of that. We got more coming up. There's going to be some March Madness brackets. There's going to be all kinds of things popping off here.
Yeah, cool.
Super Bowl props. There's going to be some fun. As the sports schedule evolves.
Yeah, I like these polls that come up in the chat, so I always respond to them. So it's cool to see the percentage. And yeah, let us know who you like in this Gall fight too.
Hafez is down to plus 150 live.
Ooh, I'm liking that, Mike.
Let's go, Keith. Well, he's back up to 175.
Yeah, you used them in your parlay. That is, I really like that look. I actually went. I have a lot of money on Hafez, you know, to begin with, so I didn't want to include in that parlay. But I got a bunch of looks here that I put in the chat.
You know, it's
Oban Elliott down to minus 160.
Okay, so we got some big movement here. Caught a knee. Elliott caught a knee to the nose.
battling. I mean, I don't know. This round so far, there's about 50 seconds left in round one. Really haven't seen much out of either side other than Hafez has had the center of the ring and kind of been the aggressor. Elliott's kind of trying to figure his timing out. He's doing a couple feints out there to try to figure out how to get that right hook in.
Yeah, significant strike counts 23-7.
Yeah.
Oh, Hafez did have a moment though.
Close round. Here we go. Get a takedown here.
I'll tell you, I just think at this point, if you've got the 250 on Hafez and you're getting him down to plus 150 now, you know, you're moving in the right direction. He's back up to plus 200 though here as they finish this first round out. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Misses a big up kick, and Hafez puts him up against the ring, and they go back to the corners, boys. Back to the corners, plus 175 on Hafez.
Hafez actually looked a lot better in that round than I thought he would.
A lot of energy, right? I mean, just kind of like Mike said, just kind of dictating the pace. But yeah, I mean, it's a close one. You saw the significant strikes there for Elliott. So kind of a mixed bag there for me in round one.
Yeah, I missed the first 2 minutes of it, so I don't really have a good read on it.
Shout out to all you guys and girls that have gone out there and hit the thumbs up on the community tab. Appreciate that. Look, the power of us, right? Look what happens here. Put the request out there. All of a sudden, we're at 13 thumbs up now. So appreciate you guys. You know, 2 things it does. One, it helps us crack the code and continue to grow the recognition through the YouTube algorithm. But also, look, if we put shit out there and you guys don't hit the thumbs up, kind of tells us you don't care so much about it, and then we just won't do it again. So, you know, there's other things that we can post out there. So it's important that you guys show, you know, hey, if it's something you're looking at, if it's something you care about, let us know. And that's the way you do it. So otherwise we'll find other stuff to put out there. Nobody wants to waste time. It's only so much time.
Yeah. You know, I totally agree, Mike. That, you know, all the support for Mike and the crew here. They put in a lot of work handicapping, and you know, it's always fun to cash. And we see everybody in the chat too, also sharing your plays. So shout out to you. And yeah, real quick, I found my bet sub. So I do have a significant strikes total play here. It's going to be later on in the card, though. It's going to be this Llontop, James Llontop. I love his over 33.5 significant strikes because he's a volume type fighter. So see if this catches. I got it at -115, but that's going to be later on and around. I did at around the 10 o'clock hour.
I think he was the only one that missed weight, though. He had trouble in his game plan.
Yeah, the line dropped. It was 35.5. Now it's 33. So I actually jumped on it now.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. Worries me a little bit how he looked on the scale. I mean, couldn't make the 65-pound weight limit, but also just kind of, I don't know, he looked like he was limping. Like, I wonder what his training schedule has been like. And the other thing that kind of worried me is Llontop talked about how he wanted to grapple in this fight, which I thought was kind of interesting. So yeah, I just worry he could be spamming takedowns a lot.
He doesn't want to get his ass knocked out. He also wanted to make weight, and he saw how well that worked out for him.
I mean, it kind of makes me tempted on the Ruffy submission there too.
Yeah.
Ruffy doesn't have any subs on his record, but the sub line for him is massive. And everybody at Fighting Nerds can grapple. They don't always do it, like John Silva, you never see him wrestle or grapple much, but he's really legit in the rare moments that he does. And I kind of have a feeling, Ruffy, even though you don't see it out of him a lot, could be a lot of the same. It's like 21 or something like that, I would say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I found this stat that's why I bet it, is that he shows more volume and he's averaging 5 more strikes per minute than Ruffy. So, I mean, I know I'm actually on the Ruffy by decision. We'll talk about it later, but I think it's going to come down to those strikes there for the dog.
Yeah, Ruffy can be hit too. He fights with his hands down and all that. Yeah, I would not be surprised to see that fly over.
It's an interesting fight. I mean, definitely the lower body. The body and leg strikes favor Elliott. The head strikes favor Hafez. And he's at plus 300. I give merit to the dog hanging in there at this point, fighting and aggressive, not just getting dominated. And the size of the dog that he was suggested he should get dominated. So he's down to plus 250. Minute and a half left in round number 2. Back up to plus 300 now. Back and forth.
It's like Elliott can't find that range, so he just keeps throwing those kicks out there.
Yeah, he just keeps trying to figure it out. And he's taking some rubber along the way. I mean, he's catching some hooks from Hafez, but the books don't seem to care.
Let's get a little judge fuckery in my favor. Exactly. One time it happened to me a couple of weeks ago. I was like, I guess I'll take it.
I agree, Ramon. Bring back the old gloves.
Yeah, I was saying before, I was a little worried because I only have a couple of KOs on the entire card. And I know you guys mentioned in your analysis about the old gloves could see some more KOs, but I was like, I'm just going to stick with what I capped. It's a very competitive card, I thought.
I got mixed reviews on the gloves. I heard that only the main card, then I heard only the main event.
Oh, okay.
I think it's the entire main card from.
Okay. I haven't seen that yet.
No, it's both the main and the prelims.
Yeah, it's the full card that they're going with the gloves tonight.
Yeah.
And then I saw somebody dropped it in the chat that they're suggesting maybe for the pay-per-view events they go back to the old gloves, but for the other events, the fight nights and such, they'll go back to the new gloves. So I don't hard to imagine.
I don't understand why they switch gloves anyways. That's seems foolish. You're getting more eye pokes, less knockouts, but then you're going to allow a 12-6 elbow or a knee to the head of a downed opponent. Michael B., I was saying this fight's going to suck. So it's going to be a slow one.
And Oban, a massive favorite now.
Okay. I have not heard that.
Has Oban done enough to show he should be a massive favorite, though? I mean, this is, again.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. I mean, I do think he's up 2-0, but that first round is pretty close.
great news, Nasty Nate. I should have played the breaking news clip for me.
Let's see what happens here, boys. We're going into round 3. Maybe it's because I'm on the dog. I just haven't seen enough from Elliott to suggest that he should. I mean, there was early tinkering there with Hopez, and now here we go where it's going to Elliott, and it's extremely running to Elliott. 1-0 in the Edmonton Oilers-Toronto game, Jeff.
All right.
Canadian teams, Jeff.
It was at 6, though. It was at 6.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's
All right, round 3 is underway. Hopez, Elliott. Is it night-night?
Elliott just dropped him. Yeah.
That might be night-night.
This might be it. Yeah.
You guys must be ahead.
Yeah, that's going to do it. Oh, maybe not.
Yep.
Hopefully not.
See ya. Goodbye.
He's down.
Yep. Goodbye.
He took a fierce fist to the head.
I was
That's
wondering
it.
when they were going to call it. Those were some nasty.
I know.
man.
It seemed like they let an extra couple punches go.
Mark Goddard's holding a grudge.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Did he just give that? What happened? Where am I?
And he got up, almost fell back down.
Oh, he just did a Hulk Hogan pose. Yeah. Oh man, he's dripping.
Oh, he's leaking because he got crushed when he was down.
Mhm.
That's bad officiating. Look at this
Well,
guy.
I agree.
That's like a
He's
broken
riding
nose,
the
man.
bull happy. All right.
All right.
Too good to be true.
We were just talking about these gloves, so we'll see. Oh man.
We all know the deal. Come on. Surprise, surprise. Favorite, 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 favorite. Just how do we play the favorite?
Oof. Yeah, caught him good.
All right.
All right. So,
All right, I'm going to go to a double chance opportunity here. Mickey Gall to win by KO or decision, I think, is the play I'm going to jump in on with this next one here. Let's see what we got.
Jim's not here, but he was on Mickey Gall, I believe, in over 1.5. I thought he had.
Yeah, that's what I played. He gave that out on first strike, so I thought it totally made sense. I like Gall to begin with, and I like this one. And I got the same price as him, I believe. Yeah, 135.
Fight to start round 2 is minus 500. Fight to start round 3 is minus 200. So maybe it's KO in round 2 for Mickey Gall, or it's decision. Let's see what those numbers look like here. Mickey Gall decisions plus 180.
Keith, where'd you get the over one? The Gall and over 1.5?
I got that at, let me see. I got it right here for you.
Minus 105 now.
Where'd you find it on the book?
Might have found FanDuel. Let's see. Oh, no. Let's see. DraftKings. Let's see.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Okay. I bet it yesterday, so they might have pulled it.
Total rounds?
No, I see Gall and over 1.5 is minus 105.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Yep.
All right, good. Yeah, it's on DraftKings. Yep.
Thank you, fellas.
Here it is. I made so many bets. I made, like I was saying, I made my bets in the last night or two before. I made one or a couple today also. Yeah, it wasn't on this Elliott spot at all. So I know a lot of the bettors like the decision on that one. So that was kind of a surprise there.
Keith, you had mentioned when we were talking about football, and I started looking into it a little bit. I like you mentioned the BYU game. I actually like BYU in that. What were your thoughts on that? What are you thinking?
Let's pull it up right now. Let's see. So yeah, I mean, I just thought it was a good game. Let's take a look here for you. All right.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, we got the I mean, it's BYU, 9-0, right? Against, Jayhawks are more of a basketball team, right? So
Right.
3-6. So I was going to look at this one. I haven't put an official play in yet, but I just thought, it could actually be a nice live spot for even like the over. So I'm going to take a look at that and see how it shakes out maybe in the first couple of possessions.
I'm going to roll with BYU at minus 2.5. The line's favoring that. Plus, I think BYU is a better team anyways. But like you said, Kansas is more of basketball. But I think that line's probably going to shift to 3 as it gets closer.
Here it is.
Wow. Gall KO round 2 is 1,200 on DraftKings. It's 2,100 on FanDuel. All right. I'm going to have to take it on both spots. I'm going to play this one here. I'm going to take Gall KO round 2, and I'm going to take Gall by decision as well.
I'll jump in on the KO round 2 for a couple of bucks.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Fucking
And I got the Gall as part of my money line parlay also, the second leg after the Mora part.
It is a fishy line, Kelly. It is. I think if it shifts without you, I didn't even look at the money line. I probably should have checked that because.
I don't think I did a shot for that Mora look before, so I'm going to do a quick shot here. I know that Mike was on it too, and a bunch of us with the movement on that line.
Yeah, I had more at the plus 122 plus the 180 or whatever it was by decision. I'll do a shot with you.
Nice, cheers.
Minus 135 for the money line on that BYU game.
I'll do a shot with you, boys.
Here you go.
The other
So,
game,
yeah.
game I was looking at was Memphis, but I didn't like minus 16. That's a lot of points. Not the UAB's anything special, but neither is Memphis, for my opinion.
Yeah, I told myself I wrote a note on this game. I'm going back to that BYU game. I kind of wanted to see how it was live because I thought over 56.5. I want to see if, like I was saying, if somebody has to punt or something in the beginning, I might bet the over live. That's what I was going to do.
It's a good look.
Do you want to? Oh, where is it?
1-1.
So look, you guys got me betting college football now. Is it?
Did you hear me?
What's that?
Oh, I said, Mike, it's 1-1 in that Leafs game.
Oh,
Yeah.
7 minutes in.
let's go over. Go over.
Yeah. Do you want to hear something? So, if you looked at the consensus report, Kansas over BYU, 25 on Kansas, 21 handicappers on BYU.
That's close.
Yeah.
The over is 16 people on the over and 2 on the under.
Wow.
Oh,
So that is sharp bettors. That is an identification of sharp bettors. They track them across Vegas out there, and so those numbers you hear are identified sharps. When you hear one side versus the other side, sounds like they're kind of coin flippy on the side, but it sounds like the total definitely is a spot they want to steam.
did you see the Georgia under? 0 and 19, so 0 sharps on the over, and 19.
He was asking about that actually in the chat.
on the over.
There you
19
go.
on the under.
Under, yeah. 19 to the under. Yeah, this is cool. It's fun to just see what.
I mean,
I like to go through and cap the games, and then go through and then see what the consensus report says.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's nice. It's fun.
All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a teaser. I'm going to take Georgia and the under in a teaser.
I'll jump in on that.
I'm going to get Georgia -2, and I'm going to get under 53.
Okay.
Shout out to you, Keith, gifting a sports money membership. Looks like I'm popping the top in the bottle again, my guy.
All right. We got to do it. Keep on cashing. It's always a great sign, right? When you cash the first bet of the day. So, I didn't have that second one, but still a huge night of fights here. Look at, they're showing all the retired New York Rangers jerseys. So let's go.
I like you boys incorporating the consensus report. Man, the NFL, the consensus report Ramon gave us for the NFL on Sunday was firing. It was a great, some of those marginal spots you could see there was just big money coming in, and it made a ton of sense. So good stuff.
Speaking of the morning steam, we're going to be doing during the NFL segments. We're going to be doing the YouTube polls during the segment, and then we're going to create like a consensus report, like between our chat here. So come in, check it out, vote. We're gonna be live.
Well, that's awesome, Joe.
I didn't realize.
So
Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't realize
Yeah, he's
that game
gonna be-
started at 7:30. I missed it by a minute.
Yeah,
Oh,
gotta be.
I got it in.
Oh,
Get
cool.
it in. You got to go to same game parlay and go to game lines and then choose the line manually at that point.
You know what I
Yo,
always
Jeff
say, Mike?
started in the hockey game for you. It's 1-1 in the Oilers Maple Leafs. I tailed you on that one.
Yeah. Let's go over. Yeah, I was just saying it was 1-1 like 7 minutes in. That's great. Looking good.
Good stuff.
All right.
They are dragging the proverbial dick in between these fights. Terrible.
Yeah, they are. Jesus Christ.
Ramiz Brahimaj is running out to the ring, just running out there. One of 3 New York-born fighters out of the Bronx on the UFC 309 card here. So this is the hometown boy, Brahimaj.
There's your girl, ring girl there, Mike, in the chat. Misses you.
Shout out to you, googly-eyed UFC ring girl.
That was so cool when they were gifted memberships and Mike was like, naming everybody's names and that name came up. So shout out to you.
I think the consensus there, Jersey, was over 1.5, but I don't know if anyone took the distance in this one. I know Mike had called out the KO in round 2 for Gall.
I've got Gall KO round 2 at plus 2,100, and then Gall by decision at plus 185. Those are the 2 spots. I split a half a unit on each of them. So
Yeah, it's plus 200. I just did the over 1.5 rounds and Gall.
let's see him knock this motherfucker out in round 2.
Hafez was up on the scorecards going into round 3.
We see, I knew it. Isn't that
Shocked
crazy?
to see it.
So yeah, it was round 3 that kind of did him in. Oh man, we had. I mean, obviously,
He fucked himself up in round 3. He went too heavy.
sucked.
He got fucked up.
We had it. We had it. Now the thing with this Gall spot is that I tailed Fanatical Jim, but I also have it as a second leg of my money line parlay. So I need Gall on the money line, but I like the over 1.5 rounds too. So I played those separately.
All right.
Oh, he's from Greenbrook, New Jersey. All right.
One of 2 New Jersey-born fighters on the UFC 309 card. It's important to recognize the hometown boys. Judge Fuckery definitely applies to them fellas, but this one's kind of a split spot here. They're both in that New York area, so the Tri-Metro area. We don't take the Connecticut Tri-Metro guys seriously, so it's New York or New Jersey.
I don't know about all that.
I got that joke.
Is it
absolute? It's like saying the New York Giants are a fucking New York football team. No, it's a Jersey football team. Stop it. Don't put that
Isn't
stick on New
Glover
York.
Teixeira and Alex Pereira teamed up in Connecticut?
Oh,
Oh, there it is. We got 1 goal in the Flyers game.
Ooh.
Like these Flyers.
Ah.
It's always the Flyers. Stop it.
We're head to head.
Yeah, see, Jeff, come on. Listen to your brother once in a while.
I got no problem fading my boys, but I certainly will not put any money on the Flyers.
I remember that one playoff series. Jeff and I we had Buffalo tickets. We went to the Sabres for 2 games, and then we went on the road down to Philly, saw my boys back in Philly. We saw the 2 games down in Philly. Remember that playoff series, Jeff? That was cool.
Holy shit.
Fucking awesome.
We were fine. That was when
we had the Lexus Club. We had the Lexus Club down in Philly too, so we were getting free food and booze before the game.
oh man,
fuck.
you guys were living like kings there. That's awesome.
Oh.
I lost my voice on that one. That was the one where RJ got stomped at like center ice. Like it was a disgusting smack and he was out. And it was a fun time. That was a fun one.
You remember that the people sitting in front of us, how disgusted they were with you in Buffalo and the Flyers scored? You got fucking loud. As he said, he lost his voice. So these people
I could
turned
just
around.
imagine. Fucking
These people, Joe, we were talking about it last night about the fans. I'll tell you, the Buffalo fans, they're not looking to fight because if they were going to fight anybody, it would have been Mike.
Yeah.
They scored, and he was the loudest one in the arena.
There was like a week straight. Jeff and I were just playoff hopping, Buffalo and Philly.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah,
seeing all our boys down in Philly, seeing all our boys in Buffalo. It was that was a fucking great. That was a ton of fun.
Yeah, it was. If it didn't cost so damn much now, do it again.
Oh, we got Kevin McDonald as the referee here.
RJ Umberger. That's the guy that got fucking laid out at center ice. And he was literally laid out, like just hit on a defenseless receiver type of laid out. And he was out.
Man.
Stretchered his ass off the ice. That was fun.
Not good. Yeah, fanatical.
We're underway.
One of the worst fights of the night, but let's go.
Brahimaj opening up.
Gall spot here. I need this Gall spot.
Michael B says Boise State is a pick live versus San Jose State. I wish I knew what was going on in that game. I can't imagine he's going to lose to San Jose State. I think this one's going to take This one's going to take a minute or two to figure out here. 4:20 left in the first. 4:15 left in the first round. Mickey Gall trying to come out there. He kind of looks like a Mickey Gall. If I was going to ask what this guy's name was here, he looks like a Mickey.
He probably has a lot of family, right, in the stands, you would think at that point, since he's from New Jersey.
I'm going to bring that up so he sees it there, Trance.
Well, Brahimaj is from the Bronx, right?
Oh, yeah, so that's perfect. Let's see what this is. That's good stuff right there.
Well, it's 2-0, Trans Canada. It's 2-0.
Come up with better comment.
I told everybody the right side to take in that game. It's not my fault. You listen to Jeff.
Listen to me in what?
The Sabres game.
Sounds like he just wasn't betting the Flyers anyway.
No, there's no chance Trans Canada's betting the Flyers. There's none.
He would freeze to death over that.
I would choose hypothermia than put my fingers out.
Brahimaj actually just had a pretty rough last 30 seconds. Here we go.
Listen, the reality is it's the star player theory. The star player theory, that's got to be the most fucking significant situation you can find in all of sports. And it works on every sport. The first game, players step up. The second game and plus. And then the first game, the star player comes back, you still fade them until you get to a spot where you can get after it.
They were saying that Tage was day to day, and somebody I know on social media. What?
Yeah, it's over.
It's over?
Round 1 KO?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No,
oh, no, don't tell me.
Brahimaj?
Oh, yeah.
The dog comes through?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Are you serious? Oh, he dropped him. I just got it. Yeah.
Wow.
That just killed me. Oh, wow. I was surprised by that.
Folded like a lawn chair.
Wow.
Oh,
damn, he's pumped. I would be too. Oh, Gall says he's okay. He just said to the guy, I'm okay.
Let me fight again?
Damn.
Wow.
Did not see that one coming. That was a pretty good one.
Yeah, I was confused why the line was coming in. I was almost thinking about getting in on Gall. It was down to -130 at DK. Yeah, that's too bad.
Yeah, let us know if you had it in the chat, though. I mean, look, he missed on the left hook, but then got him again on the left, so it was a combo. Boom, and then dropped him on the right. Good combo right there.
Right to the temple.
Wow.
Yeah, he did the double. He did boom, boom, boom. Exactly. He missed on the first one.
That was a dog right there, boys. Brahimaj.
These gloves, we got 2 KOs in a row now, right? So you never know. You said that they're on the prelims also.
A lot of KOs. Yeah, Nasty Nate was saying Dana called it last week, said no more of these new gloves. So they're permanently back to the old ones, per Nasty Nate.
Oh, yeah, old ones. That's what I meant.
All right, what do we got next?
Oh, he was pumped.
We got Marcin Tybura. Diniz. Here's the deal, boys. Here is the deal. Polish Independence Week. It's the end of the cap.
That's like the taking the guy to score a goal or something on his birthday.
No,
Irrelevant.
It's not the same. Stop.
Irrelevant.
Stop it.
Too busy telling everyone to stop. You fucking stop and listen to yourself.
I don't like to listen to myself. Sounds so absolute.
Stop.
All right, we're going to take Tybura. I'm on Tybura. Fuck you guys. You want to go on the other side? You won't fade me?
Well, the thing is, Mike, I think it is kind of like the birthday thing a little bit. So that's why, I'm not getting down. I don't know. I like the Diniz spot here, but we talked about it. We'll talk about it again if you want. I mean, no, I think that Diniz is going to focus on the reach and then try the knockout power. So I like the Diniz KO in this one. I think that, for Tempura, I think Tempura's going to have to be on the run a little bit here on the defense, avoiding those takedowns. But I like the Diniz spot here. I think that Tempura for me is the older veteran kind of on the way out. That was I capped a couple of fights tonight, and that was kind of my fighter that's 7 years younger over the older one. So I like the Diniz spot here, KO at plus 190.
Nice. I took Diniz on the money line just because, again, the price wasn't that bad to take him straight up. And then I put a sprinkle on, Diniz KO just to get some plus money out there. But yeah, I'm on the Diniz side. I think Tybura is gonna try to wrestle out there, and hopefully he gets caught trying to come in for a takedown, and we'll see what happens. I'll be back, boys.
Shout out to Nasty Nate. Cashes the under 2.5 rounds. Shout out to you, Nasty Nate. I'm going to start a rollover, boys. We'll start with $25. I'm going to take Tybura. Minus 118 here on FanDuel. I'm going to roll this motherfucker over. We're going to start it right now. Tybura. $25. Now, that doesn't mean that I'm not aggressively spent elsewhere here. DraftKings has minus 110. Some would say, well, then why are you doing it on FanDuel? Because that's where I do my rollovers. But I'm also heavy on Tybura here. I'm just not a Diniz guy. I had Diniz. Listen, he was supposed to fight 2 weeks ago, right? So he's back. It's just a bad spot, I think, for this opportunity. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, Diniz decision plus 650.
Yeah, you said that, Sub. That's a pretty cool look right there, and you're getting a square price. So if you like Diniz, and then you can get the decision. So, I mean, I like the KO there, just on the striking, but it's going to come down to looking for 3 straight KOs now for these fights all of a sudden.
Shout out to you guys in the chat. What a great job here. We've got Barney says Diniz KO. I need to pay for my NYC pizza. So he's looking for the KO. Chris Sala is looking at the over 1.5 with a question mark. Heat's got Diniz by KO at plus 190. Barney says, oh, wait, I already did that. Googly-eyed UFC ring girl has Diniz. Juggler 23 likes Diniz. And DJ Hardy likes the sub. Nicholas Handy fight the end round 2 at plus 500, plus 250. Fight to end round 3 at plus 500. Googly-eyed ring girl says Diniz should win, but I'm pretty tipsy. All right. Let's go, Chris Sala.
Let's
the
go.
KO over 1.5 rounds at plus 190. Stop Geo is locked in on the Mavs Spurs over 228. It's going to be fun, boys. We got a full night in store here for us. Fights.
Yeah, we need 5 more likes too for shot time. So, you guys have done a great job smashing that like button here for sports money. So we're at 85 likes right now. So I said 90 for a shot. So let's go.
Let's fucking go. Tybura is going to sub this motherfucker, I think.
So I think they canceled the fight that I fully capped too for a while. Yeah, they did.
Is it the Anders fight?
Yeah. I actually kind of liked that fight too. Damn. I had a good look in that one. It's interesting because Weidman, if I'm saying that right, that fight is not happening tonight, but he had his own injuries and he is on the comeback trail. So now it's the opponent. I guess supposedly Ramon said that he scratched due to injury. So it's interesting. So this McGhee fight's still on. I know that's Sub's fight from First Strike, so that's good.
Fuck Sub.
What's his name, Mike? My name is...
You know his name. Let's go.
Yeah, we got some Meadowlands action here. They got the New Jersey night, so looks like homegrowns from New Jersey pacing 2-year-olds. So I might put a couple of plays in the chat also.
Barney, no. Anyone ever made 10K off an 80-cent slot pull asking for a friend? The answer is no.
Nope.
Googly-eyed ring girl talking about how cute Diniz is. Sub thinks he's cute too. Sub can get down, so I'd like to spread some Dijon mustard on him and put him between these buns. Sub probably feels the same way. Sub, what do you think?
Yeah, he's all right. He's a handsome
Would
fellow.
you use Dijon mustard or would you use yellow mustard?
Oh, you got to go.
You got to go.
Dijon.
Exactly.
You gotta go no mustard.
Yeah, yellow mustard. It's like old school. I can't go with it anymore.
A little bit of that ground mustard.
Ground mustard is hard.
It's spicy mustard.
Oh, gee, if you're rolling ground mustard.
Well, honey mustard is probably the best.
I like spicy mustard. Give me a spicy. Put a little heat in that motherfucker. Let's go.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a huge mustard guy, but I mean, I'll take it. It's not terrible.
Boy, this Georgia line continues to drop. The game has just moved back here to starting in a couple of minutes, but Georgia's down to minus. Well, I guess they're back up. Nope, 7.5, 8.5. 7.5, 8.5. 7.5, 8.5. It's going to probably be an 8-point finish. They're getting underway. Silent Rob says cane sauce. I wasn't that impressed with the cane sauce. I wasn't that impressed with canes in general. Raising canes.
Gotta get a refill.
Hard to imagine. Chicken fingers only. Jesus. Chicken fingers are on the kids' menu around here. All right, let's go. Stub, scumbag. We're almost underway. Tybura, Diniz. What do you got? You got Diniz. What's up?
Diniz by KO. Let's go.
You're going to fade the Polish guy on Polish Independence Week?
He's been hit in the head so many times he doesn't even know it's Polish Independence Week. Keith will be back, Mel. Are you gonna give me and Keith a play, or is this just Keith's play? saw Nasty Nate had a good cash on that under in that last fight. Nate, what do you got to play in this one? Mel's giving it to me and Keith. All right.
Shout out to Skunt Blaster asking for my opinion on Kansas and BYU. Huh.
No. Ring Girl says Diniz is going to get pieced up. DJ Scumbag Hardy. I'm on BYU. Kansas in the over, says Anthony.
Yeah, I kind of like Kansas at first look here. I didn't spend a lot of time looking at that one. Let me look.
Yeah, that's why Kelly V was saying that too. The line seemed a little fishy. I took the -2.5 just before it moved to 3, but I haven't checked it since. At this point, I don't really give a shit because I'm on it. Where you going, girl? Where you going? Still a lot of fights. Keith, Mel's got a play coming up for us.
Oh yeah, I thought I heard my name from the other room, so I heard you say, "Oh, he's gonna be right back." I was like, "Yeah, I'm here for the whole night." But let's go, Mel. Let's go.
Yeah, give us a play. Let's go. I like tailing Mel's plays.
Oh yeah, I think I'm undefeated on these kind of exclusive plays. Me and Jeff right here. So nobody else try to get involved yet. I'm just talking. Yeah, I was surprised with that Gall spot right there. I mean, I capped it for a while, and I just thought Gall made sense. So I was surprised with that KO spot.
Ring Girl says Mike looks cute smoking a cigarette. Taking a lung dart.
Making smoking great again.
You know, Mike, when I first started watching you, I thought you were smoking a joint every single time. I was like, damn, this guy can really smoke them good.
I used to. I still do, but I got a whole bunch of options in play tonight. We'll get there.
We'll be there. Yeah, they're going to have some time to kill here with, I mean, all these last couple of fights went pretty quick relatively.
Yeah, Mike was saying earlier that he sees like a lot of fights ending early on. I actually think this whole card's full of finishes. I'm still curious on that Silva fight though. I like I said, I have Silva in a parlay, but I don't know if that one's gonna. I could see Silva finishing her. I just don't know how. She's got.
I went with the sub in that one.
Subs. What's that?
Yeah, I like the sub in that one, Jeff. I mean, that was the one you gave me. You said like, "What's your price or what's your best look?" I just thought, I thought it made sense because he's had a lot of subs in the past too, so could be a good spot there.
Nicholas Handy likes the Wild Home as underdogs.
Oh, he's asking you, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind going up. I don't mind pulling up some trends and some stats. It's just not a game that I was overly dialed into. So let's see.
Kelly, I think, the first strike play I gave out was the Jackson fight to go to decision, but I think there could be a finish in that McGhee fight, Martinez. Martinez actually, I think Martinez left his gym too, so he's training on his own, I think.
Yeah. He did spend some time down there in Mexico at it's a gym Diego Lopes trains at.
Well, I'll tell you what, boys. I'm glad that Mel gave you boys this play because it is a Chicago Blackhawk spot. So you boys go ahead.
You'd be like that, Mike. No, I'm just joking with you. No, thank you, Mel, for sharing that.
I'm tailing Mel on this one.
Cool. Thank you.
Jim was commenting on Chicago not traveling well, and I was as I was walking away, I didn't say anything about it, but Chicago doesn't do anything well.
Chicago's in a revenge spot, and they do that well. We'll see. Time will tell.
I just tailed it, so there you go, Mel.
I tailed it.
She says head to head with Mike. You are head to head with Mike. Yes, you are. That being said, though, I like the Sharks, and they're getting busted up right now, 2-0. It's only the first period. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, Pittsburgh scored right away.
Yeah, they're just showing a lot of Jones highlights right now. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, I would lean to the under 6 in that Wild Stars game. I nothing jumps out there. I do like the Blackhawks though. Not just because Mel's on the other side, but I did text my buddy earlier today. I said it's a Blackhawk spot. We'll see. Draw.
Draw.
Look at the plus 1.5 is minus 125. It's a Blackhawk spot. They're plus 205 to win the game. Let's see what the draw is. Plus 400. I'll tell you what. What time does this game start? 2 hours. In 2 hours, we'll see if I go fucking hammer on this draw. We'll see. I'll be right back.
What game's he talking about?
I have no idea.
Vancouver, Chicago.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna put a
drink.
Vancouver.
Yep.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a Meadowlands bet in the chat here. I've been looking at this race. It's gonna be race 5 at the Meadowlands, and I'm looking at the 479 exacta box here. So we got a price. Let's see, we got a 5-2, 17-1, and 9-2. So let's spice this up. We're gonna try to beat the favorite, the 6.
All right, throw it in the chat there, and I'll pop it up on the screen.
All right, thanks.
Looking like MSG is getting filled up. Seats are, I can't believe, I say it all the time on these main events, or any main fight, any fight for that matter. You're paying $2,000 a ticket, and you're just dragging your feet to get in there. I can't believe it. You're going to miss the first 6 fights? Seems stupid.
Maybe these people are that wealthy. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. More money than brains, in my opinion.
Yeah, my brother would take me around a couple of the bars around there, MSG. I know they closed a couple of the classic ones. I forget the exact name of the place. It was like a vintage kind of throwback dive bar, but those are harder and harder to find, but there's still a ton of pre-gaming spots.
Bernard gonna do nothing tonight? I think Kelly was asking about that.
Jeez, it sounds like Vancouver's just a lock tonight. Better cash your Vancouver tickets, boys.
Yeah, I tailed the plus 105 spot.
There's Nasty Nate. Either fighter in round 2 at plus 230.
Wow.
I'll throw a play on that. Why not? We're here to have fun. Sounds fun. If I can find it. Let me see. Money's still coming in on Diniz.
All right. I like to see that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I took the other person.
So let's see. Mike, when you were away, I put a Meadowlands play in for you. Try to beat the 6 favorite. So we got 479 exacta box.
All right, Nate. I am telling you.
Cool.
Round 2. Let's go.
A little bit of a slow start here, boys. They're managing the clock is what they're doing with this opportunity. And makes sense.
All right. Let's go, Nate. Oh, you got a plus 700 out there, too. Diniz by KO in round 2.
Nice.
I got, you know what? Fuck it, Nate. I'll tell you on that one too, because I got Diniz by KO, so why can't it be in round 2? Throwing way more money on this than I want. Diniz win by KO in round 2 is plus 600 at FanDuel right now.
Wow. Yeah, I'm on the KO plus 190 for Diniz. All right. Well, we are off at the Meadowlands right now. I know we got a little time with the fights, so we got Lions Liberty, the number 9, on the lead for Tony Beltrami. He's known to winning these kind of races and these amateur races. And Lions Liberty at 5-2 is I think he's gonna give this field the slip. I mean, he's up by 4 lengths. We got the 6 coming on the outside. We got Bionic, the 4 for second, but the 4's fading. So Lions Liberty looks to crush this field. Let's see. 6 is looks like to get second, but I think the 9's in own race of his own right now. Lions Liberty, race 5 at the Meadowlands, long gone. Let's see who's going to get second here.
Long Dong for the Chinese horse.
Swinging past your knees.
Looks like the favorite's going to get second. So a little bit of a chalky race there at the Meadowlands.
Let's go. Let's get this Tybura fight underway. Jesus, we're still waiting.
This is ridiculous. There's 2 hours till the main card.
Yeah, I'm calling Meadowlands races to fill it up.
How many fights are left before the main card?
I mean, I know that they had to cancel one tonight. Yeah, so let's see.
So there's 4 fights that are going to take place in the next 2 hours. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights in the main event would make sense. So we got 4 hours and 2 fights. So we probably got about 20 minutes before this one even starts.
Right.
Hey, Mike, why don't we take this time to do the duck race? We got time. You said you had 2 of them, right?
You want to do a duck race? All right, we can do that.
You wanted to do 2 or we had to do 2. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm just saying.
All right, get the 1 in the chat. Let's go. 1 in the chat if you guys want to be a part of the duck race. $25 giveaway. We got multiple giveaways here. 2 of them, as a matter of fact. Because we got over the 85 likes. Monday's show set the bar. Twice this week we got there. Let me get the notepad open and let's get ready.
Yeah, I'll read them to you if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ready?
Yeah.
JW.
J-Dub.
Silent Rob.
Silent Rob.
Me and Keith.
Yep.
Keith, you know the deal. If we win, we got to rerun it.
I love it. We got to do it.
Elgus. Christopher Sella. NW Banks. That's a new name I haven't seen. Thanks for joining. John. Cal. Michael B. Tarek B. Cameron Sinet. Redbeard. Am I going too fast?
No, you're good.
Kelly V. Gonzo. Kushgat. My favorite name. Dog Sack. Scumbag Joe T.
Joe T, you know the deal. If you win, you got to give 2.
Michael P.
Yeah, sorry, I got the neighbor kids over, so I got to be muted most of the time.
That's all right. Chris Bogan.
You never sounded better. Yep.
Charlie Bradshaw. Anthony G, but I thought I already had him. Maybe not.
No.
Trance Canada. Stay away from Mike's girl, Trance.
I don't know if Trans Canada can win this one. If Trans Canada wins, he's going to have to give 3. All right.
We got Lee Mathis. Stop Geo. Ring Girl. Big Scott. R. Lopez. Ice Viking. Dave Beckett. ZC33. ZC, I don't know if you were here when they were talking about the Georgia. The under seems to be the play. It's already going. The one is for a duck race, Ice Viking.
All right, I got it. It's JW, Silent Rob, Jeff, Keith, Algus, Chris Sella, NZO. NZO? That one doesn't sound right.
What is it?
NZO. Early in the opportunity.
Gonzo?
Oh, yeah, Gonzo. Yeah.
We're working through it. We'll get there.
Kush God, Dog Sack, Joe T, Michael P, Chris B, Charlie B, Anthony G, Trans Canada, Flea Mathis, Stop Geo, Googly Eyed, Big Scott, R. Lopez, Ice Viking, Dave B, and ZC33. Did we get everybody? Going, gone.
If you didn't hear your name, throw the one.
If you haven't heard your name, Yo-Yo Mendez. I got Yo-Yo in there. Okay.
All right.
This is for giveaway number 1. We got over the 85 like amount at pre-gaming.
Yo. What
Did
up?
a great job hitting that thumbs up button. We got 2 of them. 2 times this week. We had over 107 likes on one of the shows. It was unbelievable. Great job. All right. I haven't known this in a minute. Let me see what I got to click on here. That okay.
And we're off. Keith, you want to call this one?
I was waiting to hear the duck sound, like the 15 of the quacks in a row.
Oh, Philly Eagle Flyer.
Hell yeah, here we go. Minute and 30 seconds.
Go time, baby. Let's go. We got the ducks in the pond.
Quack.
The current is flowing. It's go time.
That light blue looks like the jet stream there on the top.
Everybody's kung fu fighting. Let's go. $25 giveaway. This is from pre-gaming. Guys, got us over 85 likes. Let's see if we can get a winner out there. And let's see if we can get multiple winners here. If we get some of the boys that do win, it will be go time to run it back.
Right. The scumbag is winning.
Hell yeah.
That means 2. That means
You
he's got to
need
give
to look up to know it was him.
That means he's got to give 2.
Not much pace in this duck race.
No.
He's punched up. It's a minute and a half.
These are pretty smart ducks right here. Nobody's like going huge speed.
Anthony G says he looks like Mrs. Doubtfire. Man dressed like a lady? Anthony, I don't know what you're doing, man. Joe
Quack.
T.
26.
Ride it out.
Just coasting. Joe T's just coasting. No, our Lopez making a move though. He's got the mask on.
Oh, Lopez makes the middle move here.
Here we go. We got movement now.
Here comes the rush.
Here comes Silent
no.
Rob.
Here it is.
It's all happening. It's all happening.
Oh, somebody shot my duck. Do you see that? Somebody sniped my duck out of the water.
I don't know what took longer, that race or this next fight. Jeez.
Silent Rob gets the dub. Algus with an honorable mention in second place. Charlie B. And then there's Keith. There's Keith.
All right. I round out the super, Mike. There you go.
Yo-Yo Mendez. You round out the super. All right. Silent Rob, hit me up. Hit me up on what? Hang on. Whoop.
Nice.
And just like that, we got the fighters in the ring.
Hit me up on X, Silent Rob. Give me your Venmo. I'll send you a Venmo. $25 goes to Silent Rob. Shout out to you, Silent Rob.
Yeah, Kelly, didn't it? It did seem like Fuck you, Flyer, Philly Eagle Flyer. No more Flyers updates unless the Sabres are.
Philly Eagle Flyer. We tried to tell him. Shout out to you, Silent Rob. Congrats, my guy. $25 in the pocket of Silent Rob.
Let's go over.
Simply from hitting the thumbs up button. Great job this week. You guys did a great job on the thumbs up with the shows.
Silent Rob,
we got one more.
Don't be afraid to hit that thumbs up now, too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're closing in on 100 here, so we need 7 more likes for another shot. So close to the century mark here on Sports Money.
No, I appreciate you guys, man. The thumbs up, especially the weekday shows, my show, Ramon's show, that means a ton. So we do appreciate you guys. Want to make sure we take some time to give some money away to you guys that do take that time to hit that thumbs up button. It's huge. It's so big for what we're doing and how we're trying to grow. Fortunately, you guys aren't behind the scenes dealing with some of this YouTube nonsense, but it's huge. So thank you guys. Thank you. Shout out to Silent Rob for the big win. And,
congrats, Silent Rob. Marty, thanks for joining. Hit the thumbs up for us as Mike just explained. We appreciate it. Thanks for joining.
So we got an early takedown by Diniz here. It's an early takedown.
Ground and pound, baby.
Let's go.
Tybura was supposed to be wrestling. 12-6 his ass. 12-6.
A nice little elbow in the corner.
In order to get it 12-6, your opponent has to be basically tapped out. You know what I mean? Because you got to bring that thing all the way back to hammer down on him. I love it.
This is not looking good for you, Mike, right here. Oh, man. Oh, now I stumbled.
I'm okay, Jim. Or Keith. Sorry.
Yeah, I guess I'm fading you in this spot, so you thought I was Jim. Exactly.
Hey, Jim. Where's Jim? I'll fade
Jover, there's a comment on the screen, and I don't know the answer.
Yeah, I was just typing in the chat. I was letting you guys talk. But no, I'm just doing the polls during the show.
I forgot I was muted. I took some Tybura minus 115 right after he swept.
Fuck you, sub.
Yeah, Diniz is a dumbass, man. I don't know. He could have gotten up there.
He had it. Diniz had it. Now he's in a tough spot.
Get that fucker out of there.
Yeah,
I want to see what the line is on this.
Stop it.
I had you, Mike.
Stop it.
Yeah, Diniz just stumbled though. Bad stumble. That's what cost him. So let's see.
Let's go. Shout out again to Silent Rob. $25. I like that. I like if I was inspired by Ramon. Ramon's giving cash away with the parlay and the consensus plays. I like it. We'll set the mark on a Monday. We'll see if we can beat those marks through the rest of the week, and we'll give that cash away on Saturday. I like it.
Yeah, it was a quick Diniz spot in the beginning, but then it looks like Tybura's kind of controlled it the last minute. So gonna need Diniz is gonna have to pick it up. I think right now it's still a lot of time left in round one.
Tybura being on top, he's probably gonna ride it out because you're not getting.
Yeah, Nasty. I think you are still alive. I thought he said San Jose State had to win. I missed.
I don't remember what it was. I can't.
Full disclosure, I was drunk last night.
I can hear. I'll go figure it out.
Show this morning.
Oh, Tybura and Mount.
Yeah, they locked up all the books on this one. And now it is. Yeah, wow, it's plus 250 now on Diniz.
Tybura by submission at plus 320. Let's see if we can sub this motherfucker.
He had it, man. It's over now.
The life out of him, but we also have a ton of Tybura here. The public came in on Diniz at the last minute.
If I'd have known that, John, I probably wouldn't have gone the way I did.
You guys are great, man. Shout out to you, John, giving us the update on the Red X. Love it. Love to see it. Let's go, boys.
I see the Red X and I scroll through to make sure he didn't juju my fucking first strike play, but he faded me this week. He's on the opposite sides. He's on Miller, so.
Oh wow.
Feeling good about that.
Diniz taking some hammer fist right now. He's struggling on the bottom. Tybura, it's fucking Polish Independence Week, dummies.
Fucking ridiculous.
I thought it was like a birthday angle. That's why I didn't like it, Mike.
When this round ends, they're back on the feet, and Diniz whoops them up.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we got to get out of this position. Exactly. That Diniz is going to knock him
out of this position. But he's realizing now he can't be in this position again because you can't get that big body off you.
Oh, he's realizing now he's going to
heavyweight. Right.
That's what's happening.
You called it.
Tybura at minus 190, or you can wait till Jeff says, and then Diniz is going to somehow wake up at plus 148.
Oh, that's it. All right.
Don't get him going.
Says tick.
Oh, that's going to cost you. That's it.
Here we go, Nate. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, Tybura looks gassed.
Oh, yeah.
Breathing deep.
Oh, yeah.
Good for a knockout right here, Mike.
He partied too hard on Polish week. It was Monday. We're fucking Saturday. The guy's been partying all week.
Yeah, but when they party, they're eating deviled eggs and
with tuna fish.
Deviled eggs and fucking White Russians. They're not scared.
Sub looked up when he heard White Russian.
Yeah, you're speaking his language right here. Exactly.
Well, you got a White Russian?
Sub, you got a White Russian in play here tonight?
Drinking some Irish mules right now. I'll probably bust one out later, man. I had some terrible heartburn today. The mules were just not didn't seem like the play early on here anyway.
I gotta be honest. The milk in the White Russians to me is listen.
Milk was a bad choice, I guess. No, that's it.
Yeah, exactly. John says, "What a combo." Russians.
I love a White Russian, though.
Deviled eggs. That's throw up city.
That's not a cocktail.
I have like one or two. Yeah.
Throw some pistachio peanuts on the table, and that's an old lady setup right there. White Russians, deviled eggs, and pistachios. What a nice party we're having. What a nice party you guys have.
And some olives.
Sounds good to me. Here we go. Back on the feet now. Now get this knockout. Yeah, he can't. I agree, Jeff. He can't get in that position again in that heavyweight bout.
Tybura's now minus 230. Let's see what happens. Oh, he's down to minus 195. He's definitely got a little bit of Diniz as the aggressor, but watch for Diniz. Look, he's a mouth breather.
Whoa.
Look. He's sweating. He's struggling.
Oh, he kind of caught him.
Yeah.
I never like when the fighter puts the hand up against the face because that kind of just shows he doesn't know where it's coming.
Mm.
And the knees now making some moves. Down to minus 130 on Tybura in Polish Independence Week. Come on.
Shoots in for a takedown. Diniz better be ready to pop that knee up there.
Tybura swells to a minus 810. Minus 810.
Holy crap. They must know something, man.
There you go.
Because of the takedown, that's why.
Ride it out.
Get up on that fence.
There we go. There we go. The aggressor.
I don't like seeing that at all.
Well, it fucking ended in round 2. Let's go. Round 2 was plus 230.
But down to minus 520. So Diniz at plus 350. Still kind of showing some life support from the books at 400 now.
I saw that. That's funny.
Days. All right, we're 2-1. Oilers are up over the Leafs. We're at 3.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
because it was 1-1 at the end of the first intermission, so I was hoping for another goal soon.
Yeah, it was
Red over. You know, Jover took the over.
In that Philly game, 3-0.
Oh, okay.
I was always
Tybura back in mount.
Stop it, Joe.
Good, end it.
Buffalo or Philly's going to score 7.
Tybura,
Jeff's fucking shitty Buffalo game.
1200.
It's like a fucking cripple beating a cripple, dude. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, Diniz hasn't shown to like get out of this position, so it's not looking good.
Tybura sitting at minus 1450. Oh, he's dropped back. He's down to 1050 now. So if you like Diniz at plus 600, the line is moving in his direction. Oh, there you go. You like him at 600, you get him at plus 750. Diniz.
Beat his head like a
Go
drum.
to decision. Tybura by decision, boys.
Okay.
That's what it's going to be.
Exhausted, really.
Well,
So,
I took the money line, and then I
Be
took
nice if you
fight
gave
to
that
end
free
in
fight.
decision.
12-6. 12-6.
Yeah, the problem with the heavyweight, I mean, he's in a tough spot, Diniz, obviously, because the heavyweight, you can't get this guy off of you.
This is exactly why the heavyweight fights they're always put at 1.5, generally put at 1.5 rounds, and this is why they always go over, because if they're not standing and banging, this is what happens. It's just little jabs on the ground.
Mikey, are we fading Jim? Do we know what Jim had?
I think Jim was on Tybura.
Oh, okay.
Let's not give him
That's a
that
good side to be on.
He was on that. Yeah.
huge elbows from Tybura here. He's opened them up.
Yeah, it's not looking good here. Might get a KO spot.
Sub.
Decision.
Polish
Plus
submission.
400.
Oh, man. I thought I was going to bring in the KO there. Tybura's beating the shit out of him here.
Polish Independence Day.
Oh, there it is. There's
Up.
the big blood.
Oh,
Diniz can't even
Big
stand
one.
up. Dude. He's
Oh, my God. He's bleeding everywhere. He's leaking. He's
Come on.
leaking.
tick, tick,
He's
tick.
gonna let him go. Isn't he? The ref's gonna let him.
Dean's
Let
like,
it-
this guy's leaking.
around.
I love it. Let's
Second.
go right to the.
Round.
That's it.
It's
How
it's
does
No,
he
no.
call it?
No
Ah.
time. No
Well, they're
time
not
left.
calling it. They're going to the
It's
next
your
round.
Yeah, round
It's
three.
fair.
Bloody mess.
Yes, round 3.
Look at when they pulled up him. Look at you. Denise is like, holy fuck, where am I? Oh my goodness.
That was
Diniz
crazy.
got
Diniz.
the fucking stars blasted out of him right there. Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
How-
I can't believe he actually survived that to round
Look
3.
at his eye.
Oh, look at
man.
me clean him up, guys.
He doesn't
You
even
have
know
to
where
right
he
above
is.
the eye. They got to
Look
stop.
at
him.
it.
Wow.
Yeah, Dr.
Look
Stop.
Oh, look at that. I saw the blood.
Oh, he's squirting. They plugged his eye. His nose starts squirting. Get the
Oh,
fuck
so
out of here.
gross.
He's like, oh. I like
Round
Abu
two.
Dhabi. They're like, dude, you're in
round
Madison
two,
Square
baby.
Garden.
Round
Oh,
two.
fuck.
Wow, that was pretty good. That was gruesome.
Yeah, Dana must have told the refs to let these things roll out. We're on pay-per-view. Let's roll. Both eyelids cut and the nose there, Ice Viking, it looked like.
Here we go. We don't have to see straight to punch you
Make
square.
him move.
I can't believe they're letting
Let's see some
I
blood.
can't believe this. Remember a couple of weeks ago, the show, it was like the guy with the closed eye. I'll never forget that fight. That was wild.
Jesus.
But this both
It's
closed
over.
eyes in this one.
It's over, baby. Cash the
Yeah, they
12
did
to
it.
1.
Power.
Cash the 12 to 1 KO line. Fuck yeah.
Whew.
They're not going to do it.
Oh, maybe not.
Look at the
What
guy.
are they
Can't
doing?
stop
He's
breathing.
convincing him. Come on. He says, I can go. I didn't hear no bell. Exactly.
Look at it. Broken orbital.
Look at it. He wants to fight. Let him fight.
They're like, you're busted up, dude.
Yeah, no, done. He's done. Called it.
That's
I think
it,
they're like-
doctor. Stop it.
Yes, he wants to go.
Hey, Tybura, Polish independence. You fucking dummies. Stop.
I think
Run
there
it,
might have
Mike.
been some
Run a video.
miscommunication with the interpreter, but he already waved it off. So they
Yeah, he waved it off. It's done.
yeah.
It's done officially.
They do. I do believe you still win the round 2 after, because it ultimately didn't start round 3.
Dude, that was fucking
It's
big, man.
independent.
I lost
What the
out on
fuck?
the Diniz decision sprinkle, but
I had the
fucking
Diniz.
running.
Oh, that's crazy.
brought in almost
Oh,
a unit on
Diniz.
the high Tybura money line, and fucking that 12 to 1 just brought in like 2.5 units.
Oh, nice, sub.
Which,
I have a
man,
drink for you.
Yeah. I need to go get a shot glass actually. And I'll,
Yeah, and then Mike cashed on that too, and everybody. Let's go. I feel like I was on the island.
You and Jeff. Just like Jeff's on the island with the Sabres. Oh,
Man,
oh.
because they cleaned up his face and everything, and then it got really bloody again. So that's why they said, no, we can't do this. Without even being touched, it got bloody again.
Well, look at his fucking eyeballs. You can't fucking barely see out of them.
He wanted to go, too. It's funny.
How we doing in that Georgia game, Mike? Any updates?
No updates. 7-0. Tennessee's up. There's your update.
All right. Well, fuck.
Got 6 more likes for shot time. So let's get to the century mark. So hit that like button below to get to 100 likes. So what's this next fight here? We got the Romero spot.
Onama Romero, baby. I don't know. I'm conflicted with this one here. Either I like Onama to knock his ass out or like it to go to decision. The problem I have is, yeah, everybody likes Onama to knock this guy out, but this isn't the fight that I think goes to decision. I think that's the Bo Nickal fight. So I'm going to jump in here. I'm going to take a little Onama KO.
Yeah, I would take a little Onama sub here.
Nice sub. That's what I'm on.
All right, nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's got a pretty good chin. I mean, I do expect Onama to get the better of it on the feet, but yeah, I think he'll I don't know. Onama's just very opportunistic, jumping on submissions the way he does. I could see it here, and turn that minus 1,000 or whatever it is into a plus 400.
Yeah, it was a interesting spot for me here. I mean, this was Onama was originally set to face Lucas Almeida, if I'm saying that right. Yeah, and but ultimately Almeida had to withdraw from this fight, so it was a substitute here. Now Onama's got Romero, so that's the new contender here. But I like Onama, if I'm saying that right here again, is a record 12-2. Coming off consecutive wins. Now I like the sub spot, as I was just hinting there, because subs on it too. Is that for me it just came down to Romero stepping in this with short notice. So that's a short notice angle right here. And may struggle, he's going to struggle, I think, a little bit to adapt to this kind of level of competition in the UFC. So, for me, I just thought it was some kind of value play there. So I like I got a couple plays here. I got Onama round 1 sub at plus 550. And then I got a sub overall. So if it sub happens overall, I got at plus 275.
Oh yeah,
I'll do that shot for you guys though. That you just cashed that one. That was nice.
Yeah, let's
Cheers,
pop
boys.
it
That's
up.
huge,
Let's get this shot in here.
Yeah, a lot of my plays were big
Polish
leads.
Independence Week. Let's go.
That was a good angle, Mike. Cheers.
And you got to absolutely love Rivers letting you get in on those live method props. It's the only book I know of that lets you do it.
That's a good one. See, my book was all messed up. I mean, I thought the Miller fight was next, but now it's this Romero fight, then the Miller fight.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's your fight, the McGhee fight there, sub.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That line has been interesting, man. Bouncing.
Yeah,
all
it's
over.
getting a little better you're getting a little better of a price on McGhee, actually.
Yeah. Surprised to see it.
Shout out to Steve Bernbach says Herb Dean wants to see someone die in the octagon. Yeah.
No doubt.
I mean, I guess I kind of agree with the decision of not letting him fight, but I was greedy as a gambler in that spot. I was like, let him fight. He can't see. Just knock him out.
Trans Canada laying a big bet down on the Bulldogs here.
1 to 9 points, huh? Woo.
Interesting. Might have to tail that for a few bucks here.
Man, I love that.
100 on it, but
ZC33 says, Jeff, you're on Jackson in over 1 round. We'll see. We'll see what Jeff comes back with here. That was a big one right there.
That was good for you, man. That was awesome.
Tybura was a big hit. That was we dabble around with some of these ones, but that was just a monster.
Yeah,
I haven't come off it yet. DraftKings is still like, wait, are you sure? Are you sure we just gave this guy minus 110s, minus 120s, minus 130s? Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Easy money.
FanDuel knows they gave it to me. All right, let's go, boys.
Do it. Yeah, I got this. I know I mentioned it before, the James Llontop. I know he's the huge dog in that fight, but I got the over 33.5 significant strikes at minus 115. It's a high volume type guy, so I thought there was some value there with the market. And the market actually went down. It was 35.5. Now it's 33.5. So give me the over on that. Llontop total significant strikes.
All right, we're underway here. We got the Onama Romero. Onama's minus 1350, boys. We're rolling. We're rolling on the roll over. Silent Rob, let's see where we're at. Well, we started with $25. We got 115 in the kitty, so we'll keep rolling it over. I don't know about this one, though. Someone's going to have to sway me heavily. Shout out to Cameron Sinet. Says the Pimp Slap Army. He's giving out a $9.99 dono, blessing our action. Shout out to you, Cameron Sinet. I'll raise my glass. Let's go.
I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna take a small shot with a fight to start, or 2 full complete rounds at plus 115. Just a small, like a half unit play.
Cool.
Just to have something on it.
That's Joe.
I also like the decision too, but
Sports Money Mafia, Cameron Sinet coming back in with the $9.99 dono. I tell you what, I like Pimp Slap Army, but I do like Sports Money Mafia. That's got a nice ring to it, Cameron. Shout out to you, my dude. Appreciate you rocking with us.
what do you got, Jeff, in this one? You have anything?
Back-to-back shots. Awesome.
What's that?
What did you have anything in this game, in this fight?
The Romero fight? I thought it was the Miller fight next, but must have gotten shifted around.
Miller's after this.
Yeah, it got shifted around, Jeff. That's what I was saying. The fights were a little misleading on the book. I think it might have switched it at the last second.
I took the over 1.5 in this Romero fight. I didn't really have a good look at this one.
I'm going to take Onama KO minus 105. I don't love it. It's not my favorite spot on the card here. It's just a fucking juiced favorite. I can't stand those. But
there it is.
We're underway.
I'm gonna drop my play in the chat right here. Here it is.
All right, DraftKings has finally come off that money as well.
They still haven't paid me up.
Oh wow!
There's still a couple lingering, but they're in the process. They're working on it.
Obata, they fucking gave me that money right away.
Let's go. What a fucking night. We're on our way. We're making some money. We're finding a way to grind this card. They're giving. Look at Jesus. Look at this guy.
Mike had me concerned because I thought it was I lost the feed or something. You're like, we're underway, but the guys are just getting checked out right now before the octagon.
We're underway. I put the bank on Tybura. That was a big one. Let's go.
Polish week.
Odama knocks his ass out. Question is, does he do it in round 1? Is this gone in 60 seconds? I wish some of these books incorporated the other books. Give me the gone in 60 seconds prop. You get me a lot more on DraftKings here. Now I got to take Onama in the first round.
I don't think Onama can get him out in 60 seconds. I don't know. I haven't watched all this guy's tape, but he seems to have a pretty good chin.
Yeah.
You got to mute me?
Thanks. Well, what? Jeff,
no, I don't think this is a gone in 60 seconds spot. You almost hit a gone in 60 seconds last week, though. Weren't you just like a...
Yeah, wasn't it like 20 seconds over? It was like It was like 15 or 20 seconds over.
Yeah.
Plus 700, Mike. Fight 2v10. That'd be any round, first minute of any round. Plus
I'm ready for it now.
Kansas City, Missouri. Kansas City playing Buffalo this weekend, and they're a dog. So some would say Kansas City with Patrick Mahomes is no question. Take him. Some would say take the gone in 60 seconds from anybody fighting this week on the UFC card. You guys hear that, Jeff? Did you hear that?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Gone in 60 seconds. Now we're underway. They're already gone in 5 seconds. Here we go. 450 in the first round. Onama in the red trunks. Romero in the green. Romero trying to come out aggressive. But a leg kick isn't going to do it against Onama. This guy's a huge favorite, and he's a huge favorite for a reason. He's going to get his timing down. He's going to give you the left, right, left, bang, and you're done. Let's see what happens. 426, 425. Couple of leg kicks exchanged. Nobody's really doing anything. Some hand checking. Oh, but
good
the leg kicks are coming on strong from Romero. Shout out to Romero.
Doing a bit of damage.
Yeah, because he knows once Onama gets that timing in, he's night-night. Night-night Romero, they call him.
Is that what they call him?
I gotta be honest. If I was a UFC fighter and I was at a gym after a guy just lost an event, I'd be talking so much shit about how I'd take your ass down.
Hitting the head with a 20-pound weight.
All right, they're battling. They're battling in the first round here, but Night Romero is still trying to find his way, but he's starting to catch some elbows. He wasn't expecting that. He wasn't expecting to clinch and take a razor sharp elbow to the head. Night Romero battling with 3:10 left. Look at this.
The line has come way in. Onama's minus 250 on some books.
Mm-hmm. Night Romero has got his pillow.
I thought Onama was night.
He dropped Onama.
Oh.
Holy shit. This is wild. Romero's on his back. He's not really close to a finish. Holy shit.
Decision, boys.
So we're going to need you to pause your feed.
Onama
2 minutes.
looking to reverse. Wow, dude, he dropped him bad, man.
Dude, this is crazy.
Yeah, this.
You know what's wild? The books shut it all down. That's how crazy it was.
Wow, Onama's minus 110. I'm pretty tempted to take that.
I'm taking him at minus 145.
Yeah, minus
Yeah,
145.
I'm
I'm
gonna
jump on
take
this.
Uh,
I'm taking it right
Wow,
now.
he's
I
plus
took it.
20.
Oh, it's moving. I got to get it now. Come on, let me
Michael,
get
plus
that.
Cage Warriors yesterday, the minus 2,000 fave lost, and the other guy was plus 1,000, and the other guy was like minus 1,600, and his opponent was like plus 800 or 900, and so the two biggest faves on the card lost in Cage Warriors yesterday.
Wow.
Oh, man.
You saying
Onama with the headlock? He's
No, I'm
looking
on
for a
Onama.
choke here.
Or I'm sorry, I'm on the over.
Jover?
Yo, Mike, I got in that
man.
minus 145 spot.
And
I can't believe I got it.
I thought that was the sub.
Let's go
Oh,
Flyers,
man.
baby. 4-0.
Ugh.
Oh, man.
Just
It
to
was always
rub
the
it in that
Flyers,
scumbag Jeff.
It was always the Flyers. Stop it.
Listen to Mike once in a while, Jeff.
Nah.
You gotta listen to your brother once in a while.
I tail him on a lot of the plays. I just not. It's like I said. It's like a train wreck.
Star player theory.
Should have stayed right
Star
away.
player theory.
Not
Oh,
putting,
and there's two in the penalty box.
not putting money on the Flyers.
Crazy play right here.
Shout out to Trans Canada. I'm sure he faded the Flyers tonight. There you go. There's Trans Canada. That name should be banned. You sound like a Sabres better, Trans Canada.
Exactly.
There are some spots where it makes
I didn't
sense.
realize I was muted this whole time.
No,
Yeah.
I muted you because you're too far ahead.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, okay.
He's even farther ahead than I
I
am.
got-
I'm on ESPN
I got you,
Plus.
sub. I got
Oh,
you last night too. Muted and booted.
Plus.
Oh, look at this.
There we go.
Here
Onama.
it is.
There. Is that the end of the round?
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
now-
end of round. End
Oh,
of
he
round.
was kicking this
way
shit.
ahead.
Up to a minus 345. What was I live betting him at minus 115? Yep.
Yeah, when I
Yeah,
realized I
don't
was
wanna get it
muted,
in.
I was calling that part of the fight that you guys were just watching.
Yeah, I don't know why you're so far ahead. I'm watching it on the app directly.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like a good 25 seconds ahead, I would say. Something like that.
Marty McSub in the future. He's got the DeLorean. The DeLorean in the front yard.
Yeah, man. Life's been good in the future.
Well, let's see how many likes we got here. Man, that was a crazy last couple of seconds of that round.
I wish I would have went bigger, dude. I can't believe I got Onama plus money. I should have just put
I did minus 145. I got it in with Mike.
I got a minus 115 too. Don't forget that. Let's see what
Oh.
happens.
All right. Yeah,
I need
see
to
what
take
you did
it.
there.
Minus
What
110.
happens? We got
I don't want to
the
cover
plus
the
one.
market like you, Mike. He's a, I'm just
I got a quick trick.
it's a great price though. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's see if you can do it though. Let's go. Round 2 is underway. Sub. What happens in round 2? You're already done with round 2.
I mean, do you want me to call it or
No.
not? I mean, I'm
No.
definitely ahead of you.
No.
No. We'll just deal with regular time. But
I remember on Thursday, Mike was like, I wish I had controls because I was saying something bad about the Eagles or something like that. And he's like, I wish I had controls to boot you out.
Oh,
and I was
not
like, oh, you don't.
you don't fade the Eagles. Stop it. We're at minus
what a
810
great
for Onama.
Elliott missed 2 field goals. That's what it was.
He did miss a couple crucial ones. That was a crazy fourth quarter of that game.
Yeah, I think the Eagles put up 20, right? 20 in the fourth quarter. Damn.
It was a fun fourth quarter.
Eagles under first quarter.
Oh, yeah. This guy gave out Commanders money line first quarter.
Yeah.
You did.
Pick the other side.
Well, you said it wasn't an official play, but that's a good angle right there. Whenever it's not your official play, I might bet it. That's it.
No, I was obviously heavy Eagles, but yeah,
Right.
I'll be unbiased. I'll tell you where a spot looked good.
Definitely.
You know, look good. You got plus 175 if you took that Commanders first quarter. All right, the line's starting to come back in, Sub. It's not as wide, Sub.
Oh.
Sub, not as wide.
I was like, yeah, that's it.
My line's not as wide.
I mean, I dropped that word like in the first 10 minutes of last week. So cheers.
Oh, cheers, boys.
Cheers.
Yeah, Jeff, you were like, it's a little early for that, Keith. But who's next with their analysis? That was good. That was good stuff. But yeah, cheers to you guys.
All right, together, standing and banging right in the middle of the ring right now. Nama's throwing left,
Ooh,
right,
look at this.
combo. Romero getting busted up a little bit. He's trying to be the aggressor now here, but the Onama line has swelled to minus 620.
Cash that over 1.5.
Oh, very good.
Cash it.
Cash him. Now I don't care what the fuck happens.
Man, I'm still kicking myself for not max betting Onama when he got down to that number. That
Minus 115? You got to hammer that thing, dude. What the fuck?
I got minus 145. I'll take it though.
Oh,
well, the crazy thing is I got plus money, but yeah, even at minus 145, I mean, that is huge value.
Because it literally locked right after that sub. It was crazy. Sometimes you just got to time it perfectly.
The line is down.
The line is suspended.
Oh, nope. It's back up, and it is swelling to Onama.
Oh, Romero.
Obama.
Romero bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
Got a minus 810 right now on Onama.
It just feels like this is where it starts to happen. Onama puts down Romero.
Oh, minus 1300. It's
pop,
drops him.
Pop. Minus 1300. If you missed him at minus 115, you can catch him at minus 1000 right now. So, Onama.
7 units.
Dude, plus 120 was it. I thought I got plus 116. It was plus 120. I am kicking myself, dude. That should have been. I should have just been unloaded.
That was like full. Yeah, put the mortgage on it, right?
Yeah. Oh man, that one slipped through my fingers there. Should have been so much bigger.
Yeah, I wish I put a little bit more on that too. Romero spot. Wow.
Onama landed some bigger shots towards the end of the round here.
Someone singing the old anthem.
You know what I do, guys, with these canceled fights? I keep all my stats though. Yeah, you got to keep your.
I mean, it's probably 1-1 here because
you
Roberto
really think?
had such a big knockdown in that first round, but Roberto looks done. I mean, terrible body language. He looks tired.
There we go. 2 full complete rounds, baby. Plus money.
Jover gotten over.
They didn't even touch gloves at the end of that round. Wow.
Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god, I did.
I love that one. That's good.
You got a fucking dirt in your neck.
Hey, is this bad? Shout out to the Onama bettors. They got him at minus 115. Let's see if he can finish this off. Judge fuckery would exist for Romero.
Nah. It's clearly winning.
I mean, he's so juiced right now. Minus 1600. Crazy.
I tell you what, a fight to go to decision is minus 200. That's almost kind of tempting.
You know what? I was just looking at that sub. It just moved to minus 300.
Let's see. Yeah, minus
I was
300.
thinking I'd
You're
just
right.
whack it again at minus 200 to go distance and just take this money. But we're at minus 300. Doesn't mean I don't think it happens. It's just not as good a.
What do you think about the KO at plus 110 or even better? Let's see. That's all they're offering right now. Just the general KO.
Yeah, possibly.
No.
Now 120.
Nah, it's going the distance. These boys aren't.
Yeah, now it's minus 350. It's heading that direction. But I'm on the sub. I don't think it's going to happen at this point, but you never know.
The sub club?
Oh, I'm almost hurting him. He might get him out of here after all. Nice jabs from Onama here. Just one after another.
Oh, we got tweets coming in saying this is an absolute barn burner. What a heater, this fight.
Onama trash talking him.
Yeah, Romero's done.
Yeah, I mean, how is Romero? How was he not done the last round?
Oh,
Romero
just
predict the future sub for me. That's all you got? He's like this. That's all you got. It's like John Cena right there.
No, coming in with the elbow there. Man, Romero's a tough motherfucker.
Yep. Look at that hair. Look at this hair sticking up.
Yeah, this
grab that thing.
Grab it.
Doesn't seem like it's starting to fight like that.
We got
it's gonna like
5 more
gonna
likes.
whip out the eye.
Yeah, I was doing some reading about this. Lightweight division. I mean, that's like the best division, right? I mean, for pound, no pun intended, but yeah, not even pound for pound, but it's a good division. It's very deep.
Onama on top, and he's in the mount.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Let's get this
It's not
sub.
a matter of if, it's
Get
when.
this sub right now, sub. Gonna watch your video like 5 times in a row if it happened.
Probably.
So I'll take that because I'll get paid too. Let's go. Make him tap.
Go. Tick, 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 tick.
Oh, there's a good spot for us. Sub.
He's in the mount, but he's like low.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the lowness. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's looking to ride it out. Come on, ref, make a move.
Yeah,
come on. Do something. Yeah, you need some action here. Yeah.
That minus 200 on fight goes to decision. Yeah, it was looking like something we should have smacked.
Well, if you liked Romero before, he's at plus 2,000 right now. Wow. You don't usually see that in the UFC.
How much judge fuckery are we getting?
Plus 2,000.
Usually you get to a plus 2,000, the guy's done.
Can't believe they're offering that.
That's what I thought was Serrano and Katie Taylor last night.
Same.
Yeah.
That was such a shit.
No, that one still stinks, man. Fucking chapped about that.
I've talked about it a couple times.
Was that the co-main event or something? I think it was, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just tough because, in my opinion, it was clearly her fight.
Oh, 100%.
Let's get this sub. He's kind of looking for the KO, though.
Yeah, it's gonna go. We're winding down.
Well, Mike's got this KO spot, right? So I'm kind of rooting for you now, Mike, at this point.
I got a whole bunch of.
Oh, you too? Nice, Chip.
I'm good.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, 12-6 this bitch. Watch Romero sub now.
Oh man, that'd be wild.
Nah, feel good with you.
Maybe Mike will get his KO.
Yeah, I'll take my
That's
minus
what I was rooting for.
I'll take my minus 115. I don't care.
Right. I don't think he's gonna get it. It looked like it for a second though. He was landing big shots.
He's feeding them at the end.
Yeah.
It's got to be Onama decision here.
It's over.
Jesus, that line swelled to minus.
Here we go. Oh, we got tick, tick, tick. Literally.
That boy's not happy. Well, you got busted up, dude.
Oh, they kind of talk trash to each other at the end there. Not even respect.
It's going to be a big win. We got Miller Jackson next, boys. Miller Jackson. Jeff, you got something to say about this one?
Well, I guess Jeff will be right back. So if you want me to go next, yeah.
Sure. Sub.
I mean, I know that we're sub, yeah, whoever, yeah,
whoever.
Go ahead. I said a couple words about this earlier, and I've been talking shit back and forth with Jeff. So let you go first here.
You got it, guys. I mean, I know that this is Jeff's first strike play, so I thought it made total sense. I mean, like I was saying before, we kind of broke down this fight. Before it was good. We had a lot of time to break down these fights before. So, I mean, for Miller, I was saying 40 career UFC fights. That's very impressive. But I'm on the other side here. I think that Jackson will get this done. And I mean, for Miller, he's a good grappler, got a lot of power, mixes into boxing. But at the old age of 41, so that was one of my main angles tonight. Was I'm looking for the younger fighter. I know that's, for me, Miller. Let's look at this a little bit further for you. I mean, he's 2-3 in his last 5, back-to-back wins. But for Jackson's 36. So I was saying before, I'll take that age advantage. I know Jackson's not a spring chicken himself, but 36. I'll take that age advantage. Looks like the younger, superior grappler. And, I like that he actually can, he filled out as a fighter too, right? I mean, I know that he's had a couple of weight issues in the past, but has the height advantage too. So for me, I tailed Jeff on this one. I like the Jackson spot, and I got the nice price of decision. So Jackson by decision at plus 140. I got that on DraftKings.
I like it. Jackson decision. Zub, what do you say?
Yeah, I am a big fan of both these guys. I even had some Jackson as a big underdog against Chepe Mariscal. That fight was a little weird. Chepe coming in way overweight, but I did not like the look of Jackson getting manhandled the way he did. Both of these guys are, featherweights most of their career, both moving up. Damon Jackson, this will be his first time. I mean, I like Jeff's look. I did put that in our first strike parlay, round robin parlay actually. So we lost one with the Gall match, but maybe the other 3 come in and still make some money. The thing, this line, I'm gonna say, get your glasses ready. It's gotten too wide. I mean. I'm going to say I really like Jeff's play, and for the following reasons. I probably cap Damon Jackson around minus 150. I think when Jeff put that out Wednesday, he was about minus 145. He should not be minus. He's close to like minus 250 now. It's just getting out of hand. I took a full unit here on Jim Miller round 1 only money line. So if it goes to round 2, it voids. I think he's got all the finishing upside early. I think I'm going to take a little bit of the money line on Jim Miller as well, because I think Jim Miller's success is probably front loaded, and you might be able to get a better line on Damon Jackson after that. So I got to be on the dog pre-flop here. I mean, this is just getting crazy. He should not be minus or plus 200. I mean, it's just wild.
I don't feel like doing a double sub. No.
Here's what I got for you, boys. I'm rolling in. I'm picking over 2.5 rounds at minus 125. The rollover challenge is alive. The FanDuel rollover. I've got $90 on the rollover at FanDuel, and I'm going to put it on the over 2.5. 90 will win us 154.29. If we get this thing over 1,000, we'll give away some more money as well. So I'm taking over 2.5 rounds. Miller Jackson sub. Fuck you. What do you think about that?
It's interesting. I would probably lean ever so slightly to that over. I think if it's a finish, we should bring this up too. I should have brought this up in my breakdown, but we were talking about it last night. Jim Miller, man, his last 8 fights that have gone to decision, he is 0-8 in decisions.
Wow.
During that same span, the guy is I can't remember if it's 7-11 or 8-11. So he's winning at a decent clip when it's inside the distance, but he is fucking terrible when it goes to decisions. I mean, this guy has been really bad. So that would be my thing. I think Jim Miller's got a great guillotine. Damon Jackson doesn't really shoot doubles and singles a whole lot. He tends to try to work takedowns off the body locks and whatnot. That's an interesting wrinkle. Can he move up in weight here and take down Jim Miller off those body locks? If he can't, I think he's got his work cut out for him on the feet, and he can get knocked out. But I would lean over. So to answer Mike's question, I'd rather like that play for the rollover. Yeah.
Well, we haven't decided. Fuck you, sub. Let's go. I know Jover likes the over in this fight. Let's go, boys.
That's awesome.
I haven't asked our guy Keith yet what he thinks, but subs on board. We don't have to ask. We know Jover's good with the over. Keith,
are you on the over, Jover?
Right. Well, you know me.
Over?
I'm not a UFC guy, so I don't like to lay juice, that big of juice. So I'm just gonna take Jackson to wait. Hold on. Come back to me. Oh yeah. Jackson to win round 3 to start plus 110.
All right.
Yeah, that's not a bad line.
Plus 110.
That's what
not
I
a
like.
bad look either. Let's go, Keith. Bring us home, my guy. What do you think about this fight?
Well, yeah, I actually broke it down and I said that I tailed MMA Jeff. Yeah, I just talked about it. So I would just say that, I think that I'm going to take the younger fighter here. I thought that Jackson, I'll take the age advantage. And Miller has had a great career, 40 UFC fights. But I'm with Jeff. I do agree. I'm on this Jackson spot. I got a plus 140 too. So nice price. Money line. I'm sorry, by decision. Is it? See, I was talking about your play there, Jeff. Exactly.
I like it. Let's go. Let's roll.
Do it. Yeah, by decision. Exactly. Though it's too good to be true. Money line. So yeah, they're checking out Damon Jackson right now. Former legacy featherweight champion, 4th most controlled time in featherweight history, UFC history. And he's finished 19 of 23 wins. So,
I took the I obviously took the one Jackson by decision, but I took the over 2.5 at DraftKings at minus 130 as well. It's funny because it's showing Bet Online is showing 1.5. Over 1.5 is minus 240. So DraftKings has it at 2.5 over at minus 130. So I snagged a taste on that one as well.
fun time capping these fights with you guys. It's awesome.
It's a good time hanging out.
Yeah, it has been fun, man. For sure.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was I looked at handicapping like maybe even last year a tiny bit, but this is a whole new world for me. And yeah, I've been cashing week in, week out here on the Sports Money Network. So a little bit of a slow start for me, but you know, I see a lot of people cash in. So let us know who you like in the chat too.
Yeah, I'm on that round one only money line. I think you were gone for that, Jeff, but I know you love that play.
We already talked about it.
So somebody's getting something in the mail.
Somebody's getting something.
That's it.
Yeah, you know, I think that market is really interesting. I think I must have placed, like 100 bets in that market. I don't think I've ever lost one. upwards of like 90 of them have voided. They always fucking void. So I'm not winning a whole lot either, but it's been a, this is, I think, a good spot. Where round one is concerned, who really has the finishing equity? I think Jim Miller has an awful lot more than Damon Jackson, and you're getting the plus money side. This is another spot where I rather expect that it voids, but it's kind of like, why not? Just get my money back in another 15 minutes and we move on.
Yeah. Speaking of voided bets, my Jim put me on to the Tyson fight there. Going back to that, where's Tyson? Where's Tyson going to fight him first? And his penis was literally an option at plus 10,000. I threw a couple of bucks on it. It certainly didn't happen. But, it didn't happen, but they voided the bet. It must have been, maybe it was just a joke. Yeah, they voided it. They literally voided it.
Probably the commission came in and said, you can't have this prop or something.
No, the commission came in and said there's no chance he's biting his dick.
Yeah. And then you heard about the locker room fiasco. I mean, it's like Bare Ass was on Netflix. That's crazy.
Anthony, the biting of the gloves is for boxers is to keep the hands up. Remind them to keep the hands up. But he definitely didn't bite a dick.
Shout out to our guy, Razor Sharp Picks. He's too soft to come stream on Saturdays, but he comes in the chat. He says, shout out to everyone. I've been waiting on Kick this whole time. I thought the show was on both platforms. No.
Shout out to my guy, Razor. Awesome, man. Got a little Los Alamitos popped off race 1-2, but yeah, the Jackson Miller fight is underway.
Nice. Oh, sorry.
Los Alamitos.
And he does have a body lock here. This would be an interesting moment. Can he get him down?
You're ahead.
Yep.
What's up, your
I'll shut up.
Mute your ass.
Yeah, it was like the takedown, and it was like 25 seconds at least later. It's all good.
I'm now just seeing the takedown.
How about this? Tick, Razor motherfucker. You come on here and you tell me you're going to charge me. Otherwise, I reject the charges. Otherwise, I reject them as spam. Come on, Mark. You got the link. You come on here and tell me I got to pay you 75 cents.
I'll do a shot for your Razor. So cheers, my man.
Otherwise, I reject the charges, Razor.
I'm coming in a bit.
Whew. Razor soft picks.
Coming in a bit.
Oh, no.
Shout out to everybody that is rocking with us tonight. Make sure you guys take that time and hit that thumbs up button. It's so important. You have no idea. If you're not involved in the streaming game, you don't know. But close the chat, hit the thumbs up, then pop back in the chat, and we can get back to work.
Oh, boy.
All right, we got spam in the chat. We can't have this here. I don't know what this
Yes.
is. This looks like spam.
Yes.
What happened here? Oh, see, subs predicting the future. What's going on here? Yeah, put me in a different angle. Exactly. No, I look better now. There you go. Would somebody get knocked out? I'm still watching the fight here. Somebody getting knocked out.
I got to send you my address.
Oh, Miller.
Holy shit.
Miller.
It wasn't a KO. Then. It's not a KO. It's not a KO.
Not a KO.
Wow.
That was ugly. Wow.
Oh, man.
Now I just saw it. Yeah.
I'm going to send it via express shipping.
You said KO, didn't you?
I thought you were on KO as well. What am I? Did I miss it?
No reaction from
It wasn't
you,
a
sub.
KO.
And we all see it.
Well, I see it wasn't a KO.
Yeah, it wasn't a KO.
He
What
had
do
the
you
money
mean?
line, first round one.
You had it, sub?
Yeah.
No, you had the
Round
KO,
one
didn't
only
you?
money line cash is plus
Yeah, he had
money.
round one money line.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you said
Okay,
KO.
I'll have a drink for you.
Cheers, boys.
Wow. Nice
Good job.
Let's go.
Work.
Nice.
Dude. Great
Bring that
job.
loser
Oh,
up
man,
there.
there it is right there.
That's razor soft.
Cheers.
Razor soft picks. Oh man, dude, his
What are we 0-2 on the first strike?
Gilly
What
is
the
just
fuck?
it's nuts how good he is with that fucking Gilly.
That was a great. I mean,
Yeah, he had
what
that
a
in-
move right there to catch him.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a double-edged sword for him because that's usually his problem, is because he doesn't have any wrestling defense other than a guillotine, and so if he doesn't get the gilly, then he just gets stuck on his back for a whole round. But in this case, he gets it.
That's it.
Let's go.
Just gonna get a quick refill here. Be right back.
All right, I'm jumping in on McGhee with this next fight. Give me some McGhee action. Put McGhee in my life. Let's go.
Yeah, there's two fights where I've got 2 or more units invested, and this is one of them. I really like McGhee. Been interesting, the line movement. It's kind of bounced back and forth.
Yeah.
Took it minus 120 earlier in the week. Took it minus 130 on Wednesday ahead of first strike. It got blown out to like minus 150 before it started bouncing back. Jeff mentioned it earlier. I kind of broke this one down X's and O's wise on Wednesday. I think the camps are kind of an interesting wrinkle. Jeff mentioned Martinez, after the Factory X blow up. He's been mostly training at a gym that he owns where he's the coach, which is never something that I like to see out of a UFC fighter at this level. And then on the other hand, the Detroit original and Marcus McGhee training at, in my opinion, quite possibly the best gym to be at if you're a bantamweight, and that's MMA Lab. I mean, he's around a bunch of guys that throw leg kicks. That's J Mart's big thing. Just excellent coaches, good roster around that weight class. I really like McGhee here. I'm pretty high on him.
Subs on McGhee. Jeff, what do you got? What do you think about this fight?
I'm on McGhee, but the line movement scares me as well. Or as reading Cameron's comment there, I'm on McGhee.
It's pretty scary, man. A lot of times that late line movement is sharp. So seeing them come all the way in on some books to minus 115, it's a little scary. I will say, like, from a market perspective, it's kind of wild that McGhee even opened up as a favorite at all. I mean, Jonathan Martinez was like a minus 175 versus Aldo. Versus Jose Aldo a few months ago. So you would think, a guy like McGhee, who's maybe a little bit more unproven, hasn't really fought the best of the best, would open up as a dog. So you kind of got to take that as, take that for what you will. I mean, on the one hand, you might think, well, this is too big of a market move. It's too much recency bias. On the other hand, why are the books opening McGhee as a, minus 130 favorite or thereabout? It's a judgment call, but I do like McGhee from a X's and O's perspective, man. I'm pretty high on him. Unproven, sure, but I think he's the goods, and I also find it interesting that he's 34, but he looks like he's 94, quite possibly. I don't know. Yeah. It's got an interesting way about him. Interesting look. Keith, did you take anything on this one?
I watched First Strike, and I thought you had a great analysis, Sub. I agree with you. I think that, with McGhee's 9-1, and he's kind of a newcomer, like you mentioned, at UFC. Only 3 UFC fights, so and he's got 3 wins, and good boxing, as you mentioned, good striking, good punching, good. I like the counter combos with the boxing here. And then the athleticism, as you mentioned, is a good part right there. So for me, I like the McGhee spot here on the money line, like you were saying. You got Martinez here. Martinez is going to try to, as you said in your great analysis, you said about the showcasing the leg kicks. I think the leg game is going to be huge for Martinez. And, they're both southpaw fighters, right? So that's interesting. You got both lefties here. You got the Martinez has trouble at times versus this kind of fighter. So for me, I thought the match kind of set up for McGhee in this spot. Going to look to take advantage of the upper body. The upper body is the big part that I think it's going to come down to. I don't know. I don't want to get cute with the knockout or the sub. So I got the McGhee. I think it's a good look right there. It's probably one of my chalkiest plays of the night, but I'm with you, Sub. I got it at -135.
Mhm.
Not wide enough. Too skinny.
Repeats it too.
Yeah, you don't hear me say that a whole lot. This one's too skinny, too narrow.
All right, I'm taking some shot. Let's go. Let's get this action. I'm heavy.
At least we know somebody's watching First Strike.
I'm on McGhee. Heavy McGhee for me. Heavy McGhee for me, Jeff. How about that? Sounds good.
Does sound good. Make it sound so fresh. Oh, there he goes.
All right, I'm gonna go get some more ice and prepare Jeff's package. Get that in the mail.
Yeah, I expect my mailbox to be full tonight, but exactly.
Shit. What's the package?
No idea.
He said if that fight won in the first round there, and I thought he said by KO personally, but he said if Miller wins in round 1, he's gonna send me a box of shit. And I told him when it doesn't win, I'm gonna send him a giant extra absorbent tampon. And he just told me it had to be name brand.
Oh, let's go, Mike, in this Shark spot. We're only down 1 now. So Sharks just scored in the 3rd period. So 3-2 Pittsburgh.
I didn't want to go head to head with Mel, but I'm on the Blackhawks tonight. Jeff?
Let's see what's here.
I don't care if you and Jim get it. I don't care if you and Keith get it. I don't care who gets it. I'm on the Blackhawks.
Nate, this is for you.
Mike.
For the round 2 there. Hang on, Joe.
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
Mike,
I don't know if you guys saw the outro on pre-gaming, but that video made the outro.
Yeah, the music lives rent-free in my head, Mike. Exactly. You played it like 20 times. Exactly.
Cheers, Nate.
It's a JPZ beat also, so shout out to JPZ.
Original JPZ beat too. That was a 101 JPZ original. Good stuff.
Shout out to Sports Money. My personal favorite part is I think it's a Snoop Dogg part, right? Where he's like, we got the boogies and we're pimp slapping. He's like that.
Shout out to Cameron Sinet. With
Wow, man, look at this guy.
Donut. Let's go.
Let's go, Cameron.
Appreciate you, brother.
Let's go. Cheers.
Yeah, no. He's gonna be in tough shape.
Yeah, just rip your ticket up now, Mike. According to Mel, just rip it up. Don't watch the game. Don't play the game. Just rip it up.
I hope Mel comes back tomorrow. Win, lose, or draw.
For the record, there is no stream tomorrow. There's nowhere for Mel to go tomorrow.
Oh, I want to tell you guys something crazy now that I'm thinking about it. Next week is the crazy stream, but I don't know. I might try to join you guys, but I have to work the next day, so I don't know how I'm gonna have to juggle that one. Might have to be a sober stream for me.
I am
All right, Mel. Here's the deal.
Next week.
Here's the deal, Mel. You got to come in with 1 or 2 hockey plays. I'll come in with 1 or 2 hockey plays, and we'll do a meeting of the minds here for that one. I'm in.
Sure.
Yeah, you're on tomorrow. That's it. Get ready.
I'm on this Mel Vancouver spot. Let's go.
Mel, I hope you're good for this. I'm good for this. I'll eat crow if I have to, but I'll give you 2 more plays tomorrow as well. And I'd love to hear 2 more from you. So let's go, Mel. Let's have some fun. It all should be fun. You know, we're winning, we're losing, whatever. It should be fun, though. Now, if you scumbags lose a lot, I'm gonna have to cut you loose.
Pull the plug here. I think I have at least a week because I cashed at Tokyo and I cashed at Edmonton and all these places. I'm not Tokyo. I'm sorry, Edmonton and Paris, but hopefully at Tokyo soon. Oh no, it's in China. You said
the way you boys cap the card. It's always fun for me.
Yeah, it's a little slow night for me. I'm not used to only having. I think I only got one official. One official winner so far. So I'm gonna capitalize on this now.
Well, what side are you on for the Melgate?
Oh, I'm in the club, Mike. I'm in the exclusive club, so I'm with Mel.
What do you mean?
Melgate. That's good.
Melgate.
That's good. You should give that out as your official look of the day. Melgate. That's good. I like that.
Melgate play of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Thanks, Jeff, for your Buffalo report.
Boys are good time.
Yeah, Sharks tied up.
Sharks! Oh, yeah, let's go. I tailed Mike. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
We're down 2-0 too. They told us we couldn't do it.
Yeah.
2-0 in the first period too. It's tied now. I'll take it.
Mel, I'm coming for you.
Matthew, I think we're all on McGhee here.
We're all on the Sharks. Oh, wait. No, I'm on the Sharks. I don't know what they're on.
Yeah, I'm on the McGhee money line.
Same.
Yeah, we need some goals in this Leafs game.
Yeah,
a little tough spot for
slowed right down.
Yeah. Well, the Sharks, they want me to cash out on this bet. Let's see. You sure they got that goal? It says 3-2 Pittsburgh. Maybe they took it back.
Stop saying cash.
Your book's fucked up.
Well, maybe I should take advantage of it.
Yeah, take advantage. It's 3-3.
Okay. That's funny. It's DraftKings, by the way. That's it.
The Flyers are up 4-1, but we won't talk about it.
They're one of the teams I just can't get on the right side of.
The fucking only goal update Joe T doesn't give. What a scumbag.
I did. You guys just weren't listening to me.
Wow, go figure.
I said finally. Maybe if they could get their head out of their ass and fucking play hockey.
Oh, you got to play that clip now. Is that
fucking
you
step up
know what I'm talking about.
Fucking goals. Oh, and the Sharks are on a power play, Mikey.
No, Keith, I was saying a couple weeks ago, I'm out on the next weekend. I said the date. I didn't realize what fucking date it was. And then Mike had mentioned the early stream for the UFC, and it just so happens it's next week. I thought it was like 6 a.m. though, not 3 a.m. But
no, it's fucking super early.
Yeah. It's gonna be a tricky spot for me, guys. If you go live, I probably might have to. I'm gonna stay sober on that one. But I'll join you guys. But I gotta work. I gotta work the next day. That's the problem. Like
you don't,
that
you don't
day.
have to drink.
Yeah, Joe, you said that like you don't have to take shots, but that's not fun.
Yeah, you don't have to.
What else are we gonna do?
I will.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do. I'll put a poll out there, and
Yeah.
I will make the sacrifice if you guys want to do the UFC at 3:30 in the morning. You better fucking show up. But if I'll put a poll out there, we'll see.
I don't even think you could bet on it.
You got to get a poll. Do we want to get? Let me look at what time it starts.
They don't even have it open on the books though. They skipped a week.
I thought it was 5 a.m. 5 or 6.
This guy wants to go live at 3:30.
I think the
Got
main
it
part
up right now. Let me look. Hold on.
I go live at 4 a.m. so we can talk
Yeah,
about.
give me
the fight.
4:45 at least.
2 a.m.
Yeah.
Sounds like
2 a.m.
sounds like Irish coffees.
Freeland.
Yeah, I was actually going to say the exact same thing, Jeff. Yeah, I don't know if
Main
I can
card
take
5.
You know,
Oh yeah,
I'll
3:15. It says first fight.
I don't know if I can take a bunch of shots of vodka and whiskey to the dome, but I'll we'll do some coffee and Baileys and maybe shoot some Baileys here.
I'm gonna be sober for this stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you.
Shut up.
I'm not the only scumbag on the stream. And
we missed it. We got our guy Cameron Sinet.
Oh, okay.
The twist off dono for $19.99.
We already drank to that. What do you mean?
Yeah, we already did it.
No,
we did it.
We got the Pip Slap Army and the 420 Mafia. We have not gotten twist off. It's color coded for me.
We got the twisted.
Fucking color coded for me.
Grab his dick and
Cheers,
twist
boys.
it.
Cheers,
All right,
boys.
I'll do a shot. Cheers.
And DJ,
And now it's color coded.
you are one of 2 scumbags in the chat. One of 3. Michael B's included.
Oh yeah. There might be more than 3. There might be more than 3, Jeff.
There might be.
I tell you this, since we got a second, I mean,
fucked up to realize
yeah.
he did a shot for the twisted.
Yeah, this John Jones line is it's moved a little bit here. I mean,
Stipe.
yeah, Stipe is kind of taking a little money. I mean, but it's oh wow, it just clicked again as I have it open right now. So we got John Jones at minus 575, but this guy was in minus 750.
That fucking line is way too wide.
He said it. He read my mind. Exactly. I'm gonna just pretend I didn't.
I'm gonna do it. Nobody wants to do it anymore.
Right,
I
let's do it.
like getting you boys in the chat all worked up, you scumbags.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, the
No,
wide angle is
no,
gonna catch
take it
plus
with me.
money.
I'm not taking it alone. Let's go.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
You said it.
Knight's
Ready?
young. Yeah, Knight's really young.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
All right, I'll be right back.
Ooh.
I'll tell you what. I love Saturdays. You know, I cap them all week long, and I do it. But I love Saturdays. I love hanging out with you guys, making bets.
So Mike, you were telling me backstage you spent over 10 hours capping this card. I mean, so you put the work into it. It's really rewarding too. You just had a big cash, so let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
Mike works hard all week, Monday through Friday, pregame at 6 p.m. And then he gets to let his hair down a little bit on Saturday.
Now, Keith, you and I were talking about this a week or two ago. I really do love the Saturdays. Like you were saying, man, I probably spend at least 10 hours every week capping UFC.
Yeah, my hours are going up and up with it. Yep.
Some more than others, but I mean, just tape study for one thing. You're watching a lot of interviews.
All right, so no, Ed, college basketball, college football,
Well,
NBA,
see,
NHL.
respect, brother. Respect. I know how hard you work, but one thing that I love about Saturdays is you get to come in here and now all the hard work is done, and most of your bets are played, and you just
let it ride at that point. Exactly.
The hard work is done, and now you're you're here to enjoy yourself,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying, Sub, you're right. I mean, I was saying if you don't put the work in, you're gonna get hurt. That's my classic line with horse racing too. So you're gonna get hurt.
Yeah, that's a great phrase there. Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
I put that on the polo, but I'm having struggles. They only
Oh, look at
want
Ice Viking,
one
right?
side of
You
the
see
line.
that comment, Mike? It's a good comment. I mean, I'll probably end up having a couple of whiskeys and then I'll be done. I have to have a good cutoff spot.
Wait, is Jover drinking a beer?
Oh, look at this
Oh,
little Nick Ultra in the house. You gotta chug this, bro. Chug it. That's good.
Look, it's only 95 calories, boys. You gotta
Joe,
Hey, you gotta watch it. Nice, Joe. There you go.
drink the classic McGolden Ultra.
It's a very popular beer.
All right. Let's go. Let's tie it up and we get that over 6.
Let's go, Jeff.
Let's go,
No
man.
time. Yeah, exactly. Let's
Jeff.
tie it up.
Jeff, tell your fucking Sabres to score 2 goals here.
Yeah, I need the Caulfield goal. Suzuki got a goal, and then somebody
Not
else.
happening. It's not
Or
happening.
Mike, you tell your fucking Flyers to score 2 goals.
Under 5.5.
Suzuki
All right,
and
let's go
Evans.
down. I gotta grab
What,
a
minus
Detroit.
200?
But
Damn, everybody and their mother scored a goal other than Caulfield on the Canadians. It's 4-1.
Yeah, it happens.
Suzuki and all these guys.
You know what though? This is where you got to keep rolling on the same spot, right? So, you 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, the guy's won like 9 times in a row. You lose one, you lose 2. You're still 9-2, but you gotta stay in for the long haul. That Caulfield, that's a guy that I've been riding. I haven't hit him the last couple wins and losses, but
I was crushing him before the books even knew who he was.
do you imagine
go,
taking
boys.
the Sabres tonight?
kick it off.
I'll tell you what, Joe. I hope nobody scores. Fuck your over. Jover.
Fuck you, Jeff.
It's good time. Got some good hockey games tomorrow too, but yeah, I mean this Flyers spot.
Over.
looks good.
McGhee with a lot of kicks early.
Yeah, maybe after this fight we could talk about a hockey game tomorrow. There's one game I kind of like.
Maybe we take a Jover parlay, 5-team over.
Let's do
parlay.
it.
Doesn't matter what.
Oh, look at this! McGhee and Martinez are jumped it off.
Dude, McGhee is ridiculously thick for a bantamweight.
Dude, he's
Like, it makes-
crazy
I don't
big.
know
Look
how
at this
he
guy.
does it. Like he's so thick, and he's
He's
not
a
that short from
scumbag.
weight class at all.
Is that his last name on the back of his neck right there too? Tat? I think it's a tat.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
McGhee with like all the writing initials. Yeah, I mean, I see
looking-
the big weight advantage, right? A little bit weight advantage.
I mean, I'm very
Slight.
very bullish on what I see early here from McGhee.
It's a bantamweight bout. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying not to call it because I am ahead of you. What are you guys at?
I'm at 404.
4 minutes.
Yeah, I'm about 25-ish seconds ahead of you guys.
All right. Well, I'm not going to
So I'm
change it
gonna
now.
try not to. I'm gonna try not to call any of the specifics.
Only
I'll
call
do
it if
that.
I'm going to win.
Don't worry. I'll do what you gotta do.
I
Call it
do
if
like
I'm going to
what I
win.
said
So that's it.
early.
Well, what do they say, Mike, about the guys with the purple trunks? What was that angle again, Mike? Unless I'm colorblind, this guy looks like he has purple trunks.
Those look like purple trunks, but I don't know. I'm heavy on the
I know. I know you've given a breakdown on that before. That's funny.
J Mart up to plus 200.
So let's see it. Yeah. You guys got me looking at the hockey plays before, too.
You call out tomorrow's hockey plays.
That's right.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think fuck you sub like I do. Put a 1 in the chat.
Oh, no.
And let's get ready. Put the 1 in the chat. This will be the second giveaway we do. Get the 1 in the chat
That's only fitting. That's amazing right there.
First one.
Yeah, you got to clip that. You got to clip that. That was good. That was good.
What a scumbag.
That was
I love you
good.
guys, but you're a scumbag, sub. That being said, get the one in the chat if you guys want to be a part of the second $25 giveaway.
Oh, all right.
Appreciate you guys that were rocking with us at pre-gaming. This is the spot. If we beat Monday's high mark, by the way, then we get $25 each day we did it. You guys did it 2 of the next 4 days. Shout out to everybody. I'll gladly give $25 to somebody next. And to get Jeff.
The crazy thing about this fight is that McGhee is winning the leg kick battle so far. I mean, that's crazy.
Right. That's what it came down to, because I thought Martinez leg kicks were going to be the advantage.
Yeah, nobody does that against Streamart. I mean, it's really incredible to see him have this much success with the kicking game.
That's a good sign for McGhee.
Keith, I got to ask you, how many likes do we have?
Oh, yeah. You know, all the shots and everything before I got lost. So let's see. Well, shout out to everybody, because, I mean, I wanted the century mark. We're going to get it tonight. So let's see, about 100 likes. I mean, we need one more like. One more like. We're at the Rick Vaughn 99 Major League. You know, we're at the 99 right now. So we need one more, the century mark. So let's go.
100 likes. 100 likes. All right. I will add one more $25 giveaway for you guys coming out here hitting 100 likes. That's awesome.
It's awesome.
Triple digits, baby.
Yeah.
Sports money. Triple digits. What?
This is wild. This is wild how good McGhee looks. Even as
stunning how good he looked, right? Stunning.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to do a shot for that 100 likes. So thank you, Nasty Nate, for pointing that out. I was at 99. I hit the refresh. We're at the century mark. I mean, look it's an early night, though. We're not even on the main card, and we got 100 likes. So let's go.
Pop the top. Saturday night.
Cheers, boys.
Yeah, Saturday nights are right for fighting.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right, Keith.
I love that song, actually. Great song.
Dude, I love that song. Hell yeah.
Underrated, yeah. Elton song.
We might need to mix that song into a video or something.
Maybe into my little horse racing thing or something. That's good.
Yeah, there you go.
Now I'm really intrigued.
I'm showing 2-2 there, Rashia, on ESPN. Is it 3-3?
Jeff, you ready for the ones?
Yeah, I'm fucking scumbag DJ's telling me the Leafs went over, and I don't see it.
Oh, let's see. We might have to do another shot if that happened.
Yeah, you ready, Mike?
Yes. Up.
Scumbag Gaucho.
Oh, 6.
Me. If it's 3-3, it's going to 7, so we got the over.
Yes.
Dave Beckett, multiple times. Big Scott. Silent Rob.
Whoa, man.
Silent Rob, you already won. You must like Mike's money.
Was he gonna have to get? He's gonna be twofer on this one.
You got Dave Beckett, Big Scott, Silent Rob, Nasty Nate, Scumbag Hardy, Scumbag number 1.
Whoa, hang on. Man, I got 2 fingers.
You got 10 fingers, dude. Come on.
Oh, peck. All right, I got Nasty Nate in there.
He's a pecker, dude.
Scumbag Hardy.
I love that joke.
DJ Hardy. All right, I got him.
Scumbag number 1.
Well, I don't know who that is.
Jover.
No.
No, scumbag number 1. Oh, Dana is in the house. I would see Dana all night.
All right. I got Jover on there.
David Wallace, Ice Viking.
Whoop, hang on. David W. Ice.
Oh, the guy that won 2 duck races in a row. So that's awesome. Ice
All right.
Viking.
What do we got?
Christopher Sella.
Chris S, baby. Drill, baby, drill. Yeah.
Ice Viking.
We got Ice. You want Ice Viking again?
Well, he put his fucking number in there. Big Scott did too. Scumbags. You got Keith. You got Silent Rob again. Trisha M.
Wait, hang on. We got Keith. If Keith wins, you know you're getting 2 more.
Of course, I know the rules. One fight, everybody knows the rules.
Trisha M.
Yeah, I got Trisha M, of course.
Ring girl.
Yeah.
Ring girl.
Googly-eyed ring girl. All right, ring girl. G-U-R-L. Yep.
Flea Mathis. Anthony.
Don't have Flea Mathis yet. Okay.
Anthony Gallo. Yeah, I'm trying to filter out the scumbags that put more than 1 ones in there.
Yeah. I got Anthony G. Okay. Yep.
R. Lopez. He was close last one. He was close on the last one. His duck was a little slow. Michael P.
He had a pretty wide trip too, I thought too. Yeah. Sorry. Just my analysis.
All right. Anthony G. R. Lopez. What do you got next?
Michael P.
Michael P.
Yep. Charlie B.
Leone, whatever.
Charlie
Hey, so
Bradshaw.
did McGhee get touched a little bit right here? Let me look.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, a little bit right here. Yeah. I don't like that.
I got Charlie Bradshaw, Jeff. All right, what do you got?
I don't like that.
That was Martinez's best
Hey,
moment.
baby.
Okay.
I mean, clearly,
AOD.
Who? What?
clearly Martinez.
AOD?
AOD.
All right.
Trans Canada. EKD. You can put him in there as EKD.
In all fairness, fuck Trans Canada. Steal my girl EKD. Yeah. I'm putting Trans Canada on alert.
We got ZC. JW. Oh, our boy.
Hang on. Everything got shut down when I said fuck Trans Canada.
You got fucking 2 fingers. You got 10 of them.
Well, I got him. I still put it as much as say fuck Trans Canada. I still put him in the.
You put him in there as EKD. Put him in there as EKD.
All right, I'll put him in there as EKD. Trans Canada, if you win, I'm fucking going to block you. I'm sorry. All right, let's go, Jeff. I got EKD here.
All right, we got ZC, J-Dub.
J-Dub. All right.
Our boy Dan. Dan from another land. Dan from down under.
I'm just going to say 2 Dan. How about that?
That's fine. You say whatever you want.
2 Dan.
Robert Dickerson. Or Dixon, sorry. Sorry, Robert.
Robert D. Jeez. All right.
You know, Ice Monkey, you got put in there twice because you fucking scumbagged it up and put 2 ones in there.
Yeah.
He
did win 2 in a row. So
nobody wants to be involved 2 in a row.
Tarek B.
I never make sure my one's not the first one.
You didn't put a 1 in the chat, but fuck Ramon. Put him in there.
Derek B.
Put him in there.
I'll put Ramon in.
He's giving out plays on the morning steam, you know. So shout out to Kelly V who got that.
We got Eryk. Eryk, welcome. I guess I haven't seen you.
Cool.
Welcome,
Eryk.
Eryk, you're in the chat. You're in the pool.
All right.
Hell yeah.
That is it. Mike, read them out. If you haven't heard your name, you're the one.
Let's go, guys. Right. Love these duck races. Love them.
Some of these guys are 2-for-1s. Subhuman Gaucho is a 2-for-1. Jeff is a 2-for-1. Dave Beckett's in the process here. We got Big Scott, Silent Rob, Nasty Nate, DJ Hardy, We got Jover. He's a 2-for-1 candidate.
He's happy.
We got David W. We got Ice Viking. Chris Sala. We got Keith. He's a 2-for-1 candidate. Trisha M. Googly-eyed Ring Girl. We got Flea Mathis, Anthony G. R. Lopez, Michael P. Charlie B. We got Avo D. We got EKD. Trans Canada Scumbag. ZC33 JW. We got Dan, our guy Dan Doherty, Robert D, Tarek B, Ramon, and E-Rock. Did I miss anybody? Come on. Tell me I missed you.
Put a 1 in the chat. Final call right now. You got 1 minute. So if you want to get in on this, 1 minute.
I appreciate all you boys in the chat there with the 3 3s. I did check it out, and we got 3-3. 3-3.
Oh, we got Dana wants to jump in.
I said, Dana, I called you out, Dana. Mike's fingers don't work fast enough. He's only got 10 of them.
I thought he was an octopus. But I just want to say that we did cash that Oilers. Yeah.
I spend 6 of my 10 fingers committed to smoking. Let's go. Let's finish it off. We got Dana Delp in here. I'm good.
Good. Hell yeah. Hey, Jeff, we cashed your hockey play, so let's go. I think that's what Joe was celebrating, hopefully, over there.
No, he was celebrating the Sabres scored the second goal to get him over.
Oh,
yeah, and a fucking empty netter.
No.
Fuck your under, Mike.
We're gonna have a shot for you, Jeff.
This year's for the over in the Toronto game. Saw you dancing there.
I love that one. There you go. Cheers.
Cheers.
Great job, Jeff.
Scumbag Hardy.
Good job.
That's why it always pays to tail, when these guys give up plays.
Shitty job, Buffalo. But good job for pulling your goalie when you're down 3 goals. Thank you.
You're right. We know how to do it. We know how to cover it over.
That was an original sports money little clip right there. I love that clip.
What do we got here, Sub? We
have this Tucker race coming up soon too. Yeah, forgot about this McGhee fight. I've been not even watching. Let's go with this. McGhee looks very impressive before though.
I think we're done.
He looks very impressive. Yeah, this third round's been a little testy.
Okay. We're 2-0 going in Sub, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
All right, good. I like what I have.
Mike, your Sharks game is going to a shootout.
Oh boy.
J-Mart landed a big leg kick.
I lost shootout the other day on a big dog. I'm due for this one.
I mean, Sub, even if it's 2-1, I think we got it.
The fucking fact that you're in a shootout with a big dog, I'd be happy.
Shit, I didn't like that part.
Pittsburgh should not be minus $2.
There was more to it than that.
Mike, do you have it closed out yet? Because Dale Fick is looking to get in. I don't know if you have it closed.
Oh, get him in.
I don't know if it is.
Let me see what I got.
Damn, man. Martinez is actually doing pretty good right now. But I think McGhee had the first 2 rounds, but Martinez has been the aggressor in the 3rd round here with high kicks to McGee's left temple.
Yeah, but there hasn't obviously no damage shown anyways.
Right.
I think McGhee did win the first 2 rounds, at least from what I was seeing. I was reading off the bullshit in the chat, but
I think Martinez is up this round right now, but I think I would give McGhee. That's what I have, McGhee decision. I know I'm McGhee money line, so it doesn't matter for me.
Yeah, I got McGhee money line.
Which looks okay right now in this bantamweight bout.
Christopher says Martinez fucked up McGee's leg.
All right, here's what I'm going to do.
Well, hang on. There's 20 seconds left, dude.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Let me a little tick action here. Come on, give me this.
I'd say tick, 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 but I don't want to get a bill from Razor. I don't want to.
I mean, my mailbox is full, Jeff.
I don't want to tell Razor to fuck himself.
Well, I was on Racing with Razor. I was on Racing with Razor, and I said tick, tick, tick after, and he's like, "Oh, you're exempt because you were on my show." So that's it. That's good. That was a good line. So if you appear on a show, you can go tick, tick, tick as much as you want.
We are all scumbags. Yeah, no, I think it's a pretty clear 29, 28.
DJ, I can say, Razor's too soft to hang out with the boys on a Saturday night. Razor's soft. Razor's soft.
Nice stop.
And I'm going to leave it up there.
Mr. Softy versus Razor soft picks. That's what he said. That's good. You guys should have some kind of handicapping contest. But wow, MSG is really filled in now. I mean, finally, you got the garden full right now. And what it took them years to actually get to the spot in New York City. They couldn't even have UFC for years, right? Remember?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, we got 8 minutes until
I think we're gonna cash here.
We got 8 minutes, and then we got another 15 minutes of intro because they're not.
Oh, we got the cowboy hat on for Romero.
They're not going to start the main card right away.
Oh yeah, let me get that up here. Yep.
Yeah, right, Trisha. You gotta fuck it. You know, I do have a day job.
Yeah, it makes it tough on Thursdays. No, I get it.
No, as Trisha's saying, it's backwards. He can't hang out on Saturday. He's got kids, and I can't.
Right.
Because I got.
That's what it is. Yeah, it's a reverse schedule.
Reverse.
Yep.
I do have a kid, but my kid's old.
Oh, nice.
All right, so here we go. Let's raise our hands, sub. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Let me run a video for you, boys. Myself.
Hell yeah, sub. Nice.
I'm gonna run two because I want to see this one, and this is for National Media.
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
I like that Mike jumped in on that one as well.
I'm not fucking leaving!
Love that one.
Mike, where's the one?
Can I have a video for the over in the Buffalo game, please?
No.
I gave it out. I gave it out.
No, I'm working on it. Hang on. I'm just trying to find the right one. I don't want to play. Joe.
What?
I'm taking it easy here. I'm trying to find you the right video.
Make sure Make sure you do follow us at Sports Money Wins on X. Yeah, Sports Money Wins on X. Community tab plays will be out there. You'll see the deal when we post videos. YouTube can be slow. You don't want to miss it. Sports Money Wins on X. I'll stay on the big screen after, but let's put it out there.
Here you go, Joe.
Make sure you guys follow us at Sports Money.
By the bar and get shit faced, huh? Get me paid, bitch.
Let's go with this McGhee spot. Thank you, sub. Oh, we got the. Oh, you should watch the fight right now. You should watch the coverage.
Oh boy.
You should watch the coverage.
TJ is rolling out, boys.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's like a Goldberg spot. You know, they knock on the locker room door and then he comes out. Crazy.
Joe, you fucking Democrat.
Fuck you, Jeff. I
Look,
know.
he walked him out.
Stop it there, boys, because we support both sides.
Don't get me fired up, Jeff. I don't want us to get canceled because I'll say something stupid.
Fair.
Stop it. You boys are done.
Was he clapping for himself?
All I gotta say is McGhee spot, and then we didn't even take a shot for any of those. And then the one with the Maple Leafs, we got the over with the Maple Leafs too. So we just cashed 3 bets in the last like 2 minutes. So let's go. I literally, it's like a double right now. I got a double served up. Let's go. Oh man, that was good.
Did they throw Elon in there yet?
The Joe Rogan spot. Awesome.
Maple Leaf spot. Thank you, Jeff. That was a great spot.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate you.
It didn't look good at one point too. I was like, oh, this bet's done.
Yeah, they had what? It was what 2-1 or 1-1.
Yeah, 2-1 in the middle of the second period.
Yeah.
And then the president of the country elect is out there talking with the boys on UFC stream.
Oh, look at that. Look at that fucking banner.
American not great again.
Do we see Trump do the dance tonight?
That's my most
look at Kid Rock.
You got all the boys.
We had Kid Rock to it too.
Oh shit! Yeah, boy, ball with the ball, Mike. Ball with the ball.
I'm done before I say anything that's gonna harm you later.
Cameron, you can't say that. You can't say it, Cameron. But cheers.
You got RFK.
Robert Kennedy Jr.
You said it was a rumor and it happened. Wow. Big rumor. And yeah, Kennedy's next to him. Yeah.
Jesus.
Wow. Big showing. Yeah, you got a couple other celebs next to him too. Holy crap.
So you know what's fucked up? What's fucked up is I got to meet George Bush back in the day, right?
Oh wow.
Yeah, and it was in a small amphitheater, and they literally a week before had to get everything. They fingerprints, fucking ID, like everything you could imagine for security purposes.
Of course.
Fucking dude can walk into sold out MSG. I mean, obviously they're probably going through metal detectors and whatnot.
Oh, they have to. I mean, I went to the Meadowlands and they got huge metal detectors, even for a claim or harness race.
Yeah, right. But yeah, I mean, I got literally they fucking threw a thumb in my ass to meet Bush at an amphitheater.
I don't see what the big deal is, Jeff. He's only been shot in the face once.
It's only one. He's been shot 9 times. He's like 50 Cent.
I mean, yeah, they have so many eyes on his section. It's not even funny right now.
Oh, is that the dude next to him there? From,
yep.
It's
a personality, news personality guy.
Dan,
Dan, you're right. Dan
starts with a B, I think.
Yep. It's the same guy. You're right, Jeff. Well, it's MSG. I mean, you worked really hard to get the UFC to the MSG. Yeah, go for it. It's basically the house that Hogan built, right? So Hulk Hogan in the mid 80s with WWF got MSG up here, but no, now we see the UFC promotion flourishing. Yeah, I went to a bunch of old wrestling back in the day. I mean, I saw one Saturday night's main event, but then I saw the White Plains. You know, the smaller shows Hogan would never show up, but those are always good times. It was like Big Boss Man versus the Mountie. But yeah, this is the main card here. So we still got a ways to go here. We got they're showing John Jones versus Stipe. Oh man, it's gonna be a good fight. I don't think we can hear you, Mike.
I'm on mute.
I
am muted myself.
There you go.
Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do the second giveaway. $25. It's gonna be a minute.
Oh, you only have four ducks.
Are they labeled 1, 2, 3, 4?
Holy shit!
You gotta start over.
I mean, if you want to just do everybody on screen, then yeah, you only had 4 ducks on that one. So for me, let's talk about this next fight here.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
Are we talking about this Ruffy and Llontop fight? Because I love this fight. I think it was an intriguing fight for me.
I kind of think so too. Honestly, yeah. You want to go first here? Go first here, Keith. I think it's kind of fascinating in its own way as well.
Yeah, I think I'm in the right order, right? Is that the next fight here, Ruffy and Llontop?
Well, it doesn't matter. We'll do our own thing.
All right. Well, let's talk about this. I mean, it was a strange fight for me to handicap. I mean, it really was. So I have a couple of different plays in different directions. So bear with me. I got the Llontop he's 0-2 in the UFC, right? But he's given up a good amount of takedowns also. Right. So I mean, I think that Ruffy is gonna take advantage of these takedowns. But Llontop showed more volume on the feet. So if this fight stays on the feet, I mean, this is a big dog right here. I'm not saying I'm on the Ruffy spot, but I love this Llontop. He's averaging over 5 more strikes per minute than Ruffy in this spot. And then you get the Brazilian to get this done. So bear with me like 1 second. Is that I really like this spot here. And I'm taking Ruffy by decision plus 200. I think that's going to happen. But I like I also like the Llontop significant strikes over 33.5 minus 115. I think that's definitely going to happen. So hopefully you tell me on that, especially the significant strike spot. I think that's good. I think you're going to. There it is. About to swim.
All right, let's go, boys. Let's swim. Let's do this.
Let's go. Cheers, sub.
This is the second $25 giveaway for getting them legs up on pregame, and let's go. Let's get
it. Let's go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody that entered and put a 1 in the chat. Let's go. I mean, it's gonna be a slow start, but this is more of a sprint, though. I mean, we're down to 40 seconds already.
Nobody is making any moves.
Smart ducks we have.
Somebody show themselves, and then someone's gonna take them. Let's see what happens. 22 seconds, boys. Look at this thing. Everyone's
whack.
Whack.
Here we go. This is it. Down to the last 10 seconds. It always goes down to the 10. So here we go. We got
Nasty Nate.
First move.
Nasty Nate's making the first move, but
Nasty Nate's gonna just wire him.
Nasty fucking Nate.
That was crazy.
All right, Nick, come on screen and we'll give you your victory.
Oh, there it is.
Great job.
That's the biggest scumbag duck I've seen.
Nasty Nate.
Shout out to Cameron Sinet. He says, MAGA. 999 dono. What do you guys think Nate's disqualified?
Nah. He's almost ready to win this consensus parlay.
I agree. Test him. He needs testing.
All right. I gotta. Now it's pay-per-view, right? Main card now?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to find it right now. That's what I'm doing.
You gotta get to the IPG app, baby.
I'm on
this
even farther
behind stuff now.
I'm on the Streamcast bullshit.
There it is. Come on, link it
There
up.
it is. Yeah, exactly. Once it gets going, it's a good shot. Exactly.
All right.
Oh, it could be going now. Let's go, guys.
We are on the main
Loading.
card. We got Ruffy and Llontop.
Ruffy
Shit.
knocks his ass out. That's my first play. You don't even have to go to me. There you go.
Keith, you wanna speak on this?
Oh man, yeah. This Ruffy spot here. Yeah, let's talk about it real quick. I mean, for me, I'm on Ruffy, but I was given my analysis before, Jeff, is that I like the Llontop significant strikes over 33.5. I love it very much. I actually put a full unit on it because he's a volume guy and he averages 5 more strikes per minute than Ruffy. So that's something I think that, the Brazilian, for me, it's going to be a tough spot, but I think that Ruffy is going to get it done. So I like the Ruffy by decision, but I like that over a significant strike spot for a line top. So I'll put that in the chat.
Okay, I'll pull it up. I'm with Mike. I think Ruffy's going to KO him. I don't think it's going to be round 1, but I think he's going to get it done. And in that case, I think the significant strikes for your Llontop there is probably going to be under. But that's just my opinion. My opinion.
Because he's such a high volume guy. I mean, exactly. If he gets knocked out early, then it's a moot point at that point.
Yeah, but Sub, what do you got? And Keith, I wasn't trying to talk you off, and I'm just telling you I'm on the KO.
Oh, I already bet it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, give me a little Ruffy. Pardon me, I was texting back and forth. We are on the Ruffy fight, right?
Yeah,
you got it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, give me. I'm not crazy about this fight. Give me a little bit of Ruffy by sub. I can't remember what number I got. It was huge. I know that. Llontop was talking about grappling and what have you. If he's gonna do that, I mean, give me the fighting nerd to grab up neck in this fight. And that's pretty much it.
I'm gonna pick Ruffy and over 1.5 rounds. It's minus 115. I'll take it. Fuck it. That's it. Fuck you, sub. Fuck him.
And there it is. I'm gonna take
McGhee won me a bunch of money. Do we play the appropriate number of videos for the amount of money I won on McGhee? Let's find.
Strange feeling. Jim's gonna come back on right now.
Big dick player.
Swinging past your knees.
Big dick baby.
Yep.
It's like the Batman song or the Batman light.
Sorry, boys. What are we thinking? Knocked out?
I took Ruffy and over 1.5 rounds at minus 115. That's it.
I took Ruffy KO. Oh, there's Michael B. Nasty Nate's got Ruffy KO round 1. Christopher, you're saying UB. Talking University of Buffalo.
Oh, nice.
Mike, you said you got that at minus 115?
Yeah.
Holy shit. It's at minus 155 on Bovada.
Yep.
Wow.
Best.
Let's go.
Oh man, I got it. I got the fight up. Nice. Hell yeah. Hard work and it worked out. Let's go.
You want a video, Keith?
I do, because that took a lot of troubleshooting right there. I'm back.
Yeah. Turn up the heat.
Let's go.
I'm sure I'm root for you guys, so good luck, boys. I'm going to stay out here.
Actually, it's pronounced Miocic. which is Algonquin for the good land.
Jover's video.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, I got the main event. Well, it's not main event. It's just the main card. Yep.
You played that video and 2 dudes left. Jover and so.
Well, let's see how many likes we got now, too, guys. Let's see.
And yet we top graded. I don't know how you can explain that.
Oh, we got
Especially
well
by
over 100
extraction.
likes, guys. Oh, we got to do a shot. We got 105 likes. So let's go, everybody. Thank you so much for supporting
105
Sports
likes?
Money here. 105 likes. So that's shot time. We got to the century mark and above.
All right, we'll take a shot here at 105. If we get to 110, we'll
Wow.
do another shot. How about that? 5 more likes.
Is it?
Impressive. Appreciate you guys watching. Let's go.
Mike, play that clip. The give him a minute for the thumbs up.
Let's do it.
Let's give
Cheers.
everybody
Cheers,
a chance.
Cheers, buddy.
Time to get us to that 110.
Oh, it's coming quick. Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Let's fucking get the highest likes we.
Jeff, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead. Let's talk about it.
I said let's get to the highest likes we've ever gotten. We got a
Let's
bunch.
go.
Everybody's watching. Let's get some fucking likes. Appreciate all you guys being here. Appreciate it. Appreciate all you on screen. On screen. Subs not on screen.
My name is Sub. Exactly. No, he'll be back.
That's
Look at
that's like his Batman call.
It's
No, I
already-
appreciate everybody though. Having a good time.
That
I'm having-
Keith.
Have a good time every Saturday.
I'm trying on each of these
Let's go.
streams.
I'll tell you what. If we get this thing to 125 likes, I know it's a little bit of a reach, but you guys sitting out there that haven't hit the like, go hit it. 125 likes. I'll give another $25 away. Let's go. Let's make some money. Is that Robert Kennedy in the stands?
Oh yeah, it's with Ken. He's with Kennedy and everybody. Yep.
Elon, Donald, Robert.
Of course.
Oh yeah,
And he gets-
Elon is there. I didn't
And they
realize.
get the monitor.
That's unbelievable.
I think Trump's Trump's granddaughter there was saying Elon's been around so much he's reached granddad status or uncle status.
Uncle status.
Uncle, yeah.
Uncle's gonna give you your towel at that time.
Can't say that.
Why?
Billy Eagle Flyers crushing the hockey card tonight, boys. Billy, what did you take in this last game? Between the Canucks and the
Nucks?
and the Blackhawks. Let's see. What did he take here?
Man, none of these streams are working right now. It's crazy.
Keith, you
You
gotta
gotta get the IPG or
Yeah.
the IT whatever.
IPTV, yeah.
Okay.
Keith, we'll fucking talk about it later, but
Yeah.
Talk about it enough. God damn it. We've been 4 or 5 shows deep. Get
Well,
in
send me the link, brother. Exactly.
the fucking
I know
game.
damn money.
You gotta buy
Here we go. I got this Stream East. Let's go.
I gotta buy 3-4 more Fire Sticks come Black Friday.
Yeah.
They're
it.
selling pretty cheap right now
Everybody-
too. Especially
You're
this
gonna
time
set
of year.
everybody up,
Get
set them all up in the house, and then give one to the wife's mom and dad.
Oh, look at Marty Riggs.
You can even load your programming on there for them, and who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Right? Let's go.
I got the 5 connections or whatever.
Marty, he might have
$60.
actually stroked out on screen. We don't know that yet. But we got to finish the fights before he can go anywhere to get checked out.
Shit, this is gonna be a late
There
call.
it is. Look at him. Look at him. Look at
I
this
mean, we're
fucking
just
guy.
starting the main card. Yeah.
I'm good.
Hell
We're
yeah.
good. We're all good. It's go time. Let's make some fucking money.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think he might have lit the wrong end of that cigarette, too.
Llontop.
All right, what do we got here,
on
boys?
top. One
What
of
we doing?
13 Peruvian fighters. One of 13 bitches. I think the Peruvian fighters are bitches.
Marty,
They shut it down tonight. Yeah.
there's been a bunch of different plays out there. I'm on the KO in this one. Keith's on what Keith, significant strikes on or over, I think you said. Sorry.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
we're
writing
about
down.
the
We're at the main card. I'm not writing anything down.
it's all good, my man. I mean, I'm on the Ruffy by decision, but I like the Llontop. If we're on that fight right now, we're on the Llontop over significant strikes over 33.5. So that line actually dropped. It was 35.5. So I love it even more over 33.5. I know Sub's a little suspect on that play, but I think that's actually going to cash that one. It's a minus 115.
I don't know if I think I'm a little suspect on it just because I think he's going to get knocked out early. So I'm on Ruffy.
Well, that's why it dropped. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So.
But he's a significant. He's a volume striker. So yeah, bear with me. I'm trying to get the fight over here too. But let's go. Let me know if he gets knocked out.
Ruffy in over 1.5 rounds for me.
Love this significant strike play. Love it.
Yeah, those are fun. Those in the takedown, I don't play them.
Oh yeah, they're like the corner.
I don't, and I should look at them more. I don't. But
I see it around like 36, 37. That's where I landed. So I mean, I get it over 33.5. I'll take it. Oh, here it is.
Oh, Ramon.
You know, the significant strikes and takedown props, they've really been my bread and butter. I put out 6 every week. I've never done worse than 4 winners. We brought in all 6 last week. It was a big fucking week there. You know, thus far we had one void. We're just 1-0. They're all coming up. And I put out another batch of 5. I think we might have lost one of those. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'd check back, but yeah, man, I love that market. I think it's a market that it's just not as sharp as like the money lines and what have you. I love playing that market, man. I really do. So I'm glad to see Keith starting to get in there and invest his money, and I actually like his play. I'll be rooting for you.
Thanks, my man.
So I'm going to jump ahead to hockey, the NHL on Monday, and I'm going to roll with San Jose.
Is that against the Wings? I haven't looked that far ahead.
You know damn well it is.
Yeah, it must be if you're
you know it is.
Jeff, do you see an update alert? Vancouver, Chicago. Chicago's up 1-0. Mel.
All right.
Did you get the fight, Joe, by any chance?
1-0.
Guess that means it's time to bet Vancouver, huh?
Well, you should. Wow. Depends on who you're following.
Oh, Vancouver was such a lock, though, according to Mel.
Fuck you, Jover.
Hey. Basically, that's what she said.
Yeah, well, we're gonna see what happens. I got faith in Mel. Mel's 6-1 on Keith and I's place.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I know Mel said we're not undefeated. I got a little excited, but 6-1. So let's go.
Mel's never come across a trend of the pimp slap. Let's go, Mel. I'll gently pimp slap you on this one, and we'll move you on to the next one. How about that?
So tell me what's going on with this fight right now.
Listen to pre-gaming Monday through Friday at 6 p.m.
6 p.m., baby.
Plays. And I listen to Mel's plays on Saturdays for Keith and I. They're special.
Here we go.
And I'm telling Mel, fuck you, Mike.
You got to.
If Mel was on screen, she'd say "fuck you, Mike" too. Mel, you could say it in the chat. I'll bring it up on the screen. Fuck Mike.
I mean, we all think it. So.
Y'all hate winners, man. I appreciate it. The hate makes me great, baby.
Whoa.
Let's go. Put it on screen. Put it
Red
on
X is
The hate makes me great.
No, is that true? Googly Eye.
No,
UFC
he hasn't won
ring
all
girl.
of them.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wow.
I don't know.
Wow.
Because he had Taylor and
Okay.
or Hardy.
Reveal the dirt. What dirt?
Fuck Trans Canada.
Come
Trans
on,
Canada's
Miller.
scumbag. You don't have to pay attention to Trans Canada's comments.
So I was gonna comment to Flea. Flea, are you still in the chat? 'Cause I was gonna make a comment to you. If you're in the chat, say
Okay.
something.
I remember when I was in the chat as a regular, I mean, you know, I'm on screen all the time with you guys now. And Jeff was like, "Oh, explain yourself, Keith, on that question." I don't know exactly what it was, but I came back a minute later. I rewinded the chat a little. I mean, rewinded the video a little bit. I was like, "Oh, I missed me called out." It's a good time.
Flea, so you called me out about the Taylor Swift thing.
Oh yeah, you're Swifty, underground Swifty.
Yeah, you called me out about it, but I only know about it because I live in the area. But I was also gonna say, and something happened, so we got tied up. But a friend of mine had mentioned that Tage Thompson was hurt. Well, obviously everyone knew that, but they had said that they met his mother out at dinner or whatever, and said he had a groin injury. And Buffalo was saying, "Oh, it's day to day, not day to day. It's going to be a long-term injury." And I just wanted to let you know, I don't only know Taylor Swift, but I know about Tage Thompson's groin, which is fucked up. Flea.
What do you know about his calves, though? Do you know anything about the calves?
I don't know shit about his
Mike, you see that? Georgia scored. Michael just said that.
Oh, fuck you,
Oh,
Joe. I'm talking to Jeff right now.
That's fucked up.
Well, Jeff's a scumbag.
Sub, do you know about Tage's calves?
No.
No, I thought
Oh, Trans Canada's looking pretty nice right now.
Trisha,
Oh,
I
wow.
was trying to put it out there when it was relevant, but I did want to say it to him.
Here it is.
You boys are a good time. Sub's got nothing to say.
Ask about his Lions.
Sub was fucked up last night.
Oh shit! I missed a good time, boys.
You missed a real good time.
It was a good time. Dude,
I feel really rested though tonight.
I was hammered this morning.
Sub, you were so offensive. If I could have reached through the screen, I would have slapped you in the. I would have 12-6'd you.
I don't think I've ever seen stuff like that.
The best part it was he attacked you, Jeff. You and Jim, and I just sit there like, yeah. I was like, I didn't do anything.
I love you, Sub.
I was fucked up. Let's just.
Oh, that was fun though.
Yeah, it was.
I heard about it afterwards. I spent an hour saying it. I don't believe it. Literally.
Sub was, all right, for the chat, Sub was so subbed up I had to mute and boot his ass.
You brought me back.
He got muted and booted backstage.
Yeah.
I think the third time you got booted, you fucking just laughed and went to bed.
I'm not gonna lie. I was not even making sense to myself.
Well, I came back after doing the show with LJ. And I was like, "Where's Sub?" Jeff's like, "I had to boot him." I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Well, in all fairness, it was well deserved. It was well deserved.
It was.
even he admits it. That's why I asked if you got out this morning. Holy shit.
I'm gonna tell you, we can't make content like that.
I look a couple of times. Are we fucking live? Are we live?
We're live. Oh, what? Nope. Subs out.
Oh, we would have definitely got canceled, Mike.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dale, I gotta say, no, it was not a circle jerk. We were watching the fucking fights.
Oh, it was not a circle jerk at all. No. Nobody was in agreement. Like most of the night, we were all just talking shit. I mean, mostly me, just fucking going ape shit. Oh man, it was something.
Looks like I missed a rager. Damn.
Yeah, I tell you what, man, it was a long week, and I just I don't know. I had a lot of drinks in the evening before we got together, and holy shit, man! Once we got going,
it's all good.
You know, I mean, the thing about Jeff and Mike, they know how to get under my skin. So once you catch me with like a blood alcohol content of 0.3 and they start talking,
I've heard Sub say he's the worst. He's like, there's nobody worse than you. That's what Sub says to him.
Ooh, that's right there.
Oh, you got it, Joe? I can't get it.
Yeah, because
I don't even think I got under your skin.
I got fucking expedited TV app, dude.
Okay, good.
I don't pay for shit. They ain't getting no fucking
shut down
my
all these other streams over here. Yeah. Here it is.
Yeah, Llontop does look good though, surprisingly.
Let's go.
Yeah.
How many significant strikes? Let's see. I wish that they counted.
He's already at 24.
Oh yeah,
24.
let's go, Sub.
That's a great start there.
I put a good. I put it.
Where are you getting
put a
those
full unit on it.
strikes? Like where are you getting that?
The UFC.com website. That's where
Are
most
they
of the
accurate
books are
though?
sold.
Like, are they pretty accurate?
Yeah, they update pretty quick. Yeah.
Oh, look at this motherfucker.
33 and a half. Let's go.
Let me get this fucking. You go away. You get an intro. Let's get this intro right for this motherfucker.
Oh, fuck.
There he is. I'm very erratic.
There he is.
I'm very erratic here. Oh, cool. Jim's back.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Had a bit of a issue I had to take care of. Had to drive an hour to a fucking 24/7 pharmacy, but there you go. That's what happens sometimes.
Hey,
Well, thanks for showing back up there, boss.
Nothing wrong with that Jimbo slice. We were talking about how drunk Sub was last night.
Oh yeah.
A little bit.
It's like I missed a rager. I was saying, yeah.
Who's the new guy? Who's the new guy with the beard?
Yeah, no, thanks for having me on. Appreciate it. First time seeing you guys live.
Okay.
You come to the best UFC goddamn stream out there.
It's amazing.
Leave Matt that says Jimbo. Team Jim.
Oh man, I'm just noticing McGhee did go over his significant strikes.
Okay.
Martinez went under. We went 1-1 there on the pick'em line.
Yeah, they're slow to pay me out on those ones, Sub, huh?
Yeah, they are. They are.
Yeah, because it's a prop, so it takes longer. Yeah.
Like I was saying, they they pay them out based on the UFC stats, but they change sometimes post fight. You know, there'll be corrections. So yeah.
Okay. A little stat correction. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's see what we got cooking here. All right.
It's way less annoying than like the NHL stat corrections. They seem to always fuck you up.
That's why I was asking how accurate they are, because agreed, 100%.
Big shots from
end
Ruffy
it.
here.
End it.
Wow.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, Llontop's hurt. We just got back up.
Oh, wow. Is it over?
Oh,
Nope.
Hey.
No, you're very live here. In fact, I think you went over. Let me bring the numbers up. Like
I'm over 33.5. So Fanatical Jim, one of my best bets of the night was over Lobton, over 33.5 significant strikes.
You're at 32, Keith.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Unofficially, you're at 33. Yeah. You just need one more.
So let's go. One more. Yeah. Let's go. I'm at MSG right now. So it's the opening fight of the main card. So let's cash it. The night's still young.
I think you're good, Keith. I mean, absent a correction where it comes back down. But yeah,
I don't know what the books were thinking with this line, with the volume of the striking. Crazy. I mean, outperforms on the striking versus Ruffy, but I was on the Ruffy line. I was actually on the Ruffy decision here, plus 200.
Ruffy's gonna.
Yeah,
so that looks good too, right?
Oh, it does. Sure does.
So imagine I catch both on both sides. That would be wild.
Well, you're looking good. That significant strike count is climbing.
All right, good.
So it would take quite a correction for you to lose at this point.
I don't know what the books were thinking on that one.
Yeah, that's a good bet, man.
You might have busted that eye up. Broken orbital. Oh, there's Sub. Sub, San Jose Monday.
Yeah, what's the line at right now?
I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's too shit.
You wouldn't get a line on a fucking Monday.
It better not be wide, right? Let's go. I'll go there.
Yeah, you're good, Keith. You're good. There's no correction now. I mean, he's close to 50.
Yeah, let's go. God, I wish I put a mortgage on that.
Nice work, Keith.
No, that's a great bet, man.
I mean, the underdog. I mean, out volumed them and outstriked them at least multiple times per minute. So let's go. I didn't understand what the books were thinking on that one.
Might have a referee stoppage in this one here. This fucking eye looks horrible.
Yeah, you got to wonder, right? I mean, that eye is closed, isn't it?
Yeah. You know what? Trump might tell him no. Let him watch. Let him watch.
He went through one before. It's crazy.
Trump's got to give the presidential veto.
Yeah.
He says no. The fight's got to go on.
He comes in this ring and fucking waves his hand when the judges or the fucking medical staff comes in and says, "No, we're done." Trump comes in. No, we're not done. This is a fight to the death.
Okay, and gives the thumbs down. Yeah, thumbs down.
I saw Kid Rock and everybody next to him. Wow, that's crazy.
Dude is coming here. Madison Square Garden. He's got the boys with him. Of course.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw the first strike analysis. The fur coats, the limos are out. Let's go.
With the undercut too. Oof.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, nasty shots, man.
Jesus. There might be a stoppage here.
Man, Llontop's a tough fucking dude. He was
dude,
the same thing with the Russian last time.
Absolutely, man. Yeah.
Fucking guy's got a gun tattooed on his face.
Yeah, Borshev beat him up pretty fucking good too.
Yeah, he dropped him too in that fight, and he still got up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you can still see. It's not that closed. It looks like his nose is broken though. That thing is streaming blood.
Yeah, he looks pretty fucked
You
up.
can still see.
I think they should let it go, but it's pretty bad.
This guy on the other side's like, really? You want to go again? All right.
Dude, he looks so soft, dude.
Look, he's buffed it up even after they took care of him in the corner.
Was he training for this fight like that?
I need this decision right now too. I can cash 2 and 1 on opposite sides.
I need the KO.
It's got to be a KO right here. Let's go, Ruffy.
Decision, kid.
This dude's busted up.
Keith, let me ask you a question. Keith, would you rather now, knowing what you bet, knowing what I bet, would you rather have the KO or the decision based on what you're seeing?
Decision.
I mean, probably it's a tough one. I mean, blood is hides our pain, right? So I mean, I would just say it's a tough one. I mean, I'm gonna ride with what I got. I got the decision here, so and I got the over props on the dog here.
Michael B.
Significant strikes.
Michael B. Ruffy is whooping the shit out of Llontop here, but it's looking like Llontop's gonna stay in this thing. But Ruffy's 1 round to 1 in round 2 to give you a
this is perfect. This is exactly how I scripted it.
We're in round 3 with 3 minutes and 45 seconds left. Sorry, guys. Michael B is asking what's up. I'm assuming he's not watching.
Llontop's pressuring him.
Yeah, which is crazy.
Doing a good job getting him back to the cage.
Hell yeah, let's get this decision.
Ooh. Oh, that just busted him up though.
No.
Head clash, there's blood all over the place.
It's a bloody mess, Michael B. Michael B.
Well, Llontop's winning this round so far. Not that it matters, but
yeah, I think he is though.
Man,
Third round.
Really throwing some good elbows.
Yeah.
But it's pretty wild. Like at this point, the books they make you pay a bigger tax for the fighting nerds than they do for these caucus guys with the OV names and all that shit. But yeah. I mean, they continue to win. If you're a parlay boy, then I guess keep parlaying those fighting nerds.
This is just not a great showing here from Ruffy in the third round, though. Like, you got to do something.
Yeah, get aggressive.
Get it to the decision, and then I cash his significant strikes. So it's perfect.
He's looking for a good counter strike. But
it seems to me that none of his fights are good showings, though. I mean, he always wins, but like he looked like shit in the fucking Dana White Contender Series fight. I mean, he lost the first 2 rounds, and then he goes out and it's a round 3 finish. I mean, he always looks like shit, but kind of finds.
You think he got his strikes though, Sub? You think he got it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got his strikes.
I was a joke, Jim.
Yeah.
The line dropped to 33.5. I was like, I'm taking this over.
I was about to say, it's like that line was probably based on this fight ending in the first round.
Yeah, that's what it was. So once he got past the first round,
and a half. But yeah, you could have laddered it, Keith. Yeah, you went way over, my friend.
Wow, that's awesome. And the line dropped too. I mean, that was a wide line.
Which is also interesting, yeah.
Llontop might have hurt him here. Well, the back and clinch.
The foot stomp got him.
I think I'm ahead of you, Keith, and or pardon me, Jim, and no, I think he's fine.
Look at that one strike that he had to wave it off almost.
Yeah. No, he's okay.
Yeah, man, I knew I should have went decision plus 165.
Wow, this could make my night right now if I win both of these.
Over.
Fuck. Yeah. Should have baited all you assholes. Jeff, do you want to check the score of the Blackhawks game for Mike?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No? No? Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't want to be
Check, of course.
All right, over.
Over.
Over, Jover. Oh, there we are. Oh, there you go.
What's the score of the game? You leave me sitting here in the lurches. What the fuck's going on?
That's a clear line.
The Canucks are still losing. 1-0. But I just didn't know if Jeff's app was broken. Mike's ESPN app is broken.
100% fuck you guys. How about
Trance, I don't know if you're in here, but it's fucked up.
Dude,
Blackhawks are up. Mel.
I haven't seen that in a while.
Mike, look at your message.
Huffy fucking stinks, dude. This guy stinks. He's not a good fighter. I can't wait to feed this guy.
Yeah, it's fucked up, Kansas.
He fucking sucks, dude. He's such a bad fighter. Like it's wild. I mean, he sucks.
You transcanner.
Mike, look at your message.
It's good. Could you imagine taking the Canucks here? Oh, there's Bells in us.
Fucking
there you go.
Nothing. No, what, dude? What?
She said it. She said it was a lock. Well, not a lock, but
have you fucking assholes ever watched a hockey game?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. She said just
I got
play
the fight
it.
up now. Let's go. I got the fight up.
Team that scores first wins the game.
I'll take a shot.
That's what I know about hockey. And here comes the Blackhawks. Yeah, what's the score? What's the score, Jeff?
Shot time. I got the fight up working. Let's go.
You fucking guys ever watch hockey?
Look at this line top guy. I told you about his strikes. What a joke. The books. I didn't understand what they were thinking.
Damn, you like the Canucks at
Yo.
minus 200. You gotta love them at minus 110.
Yeah. I got a significant strikes. And then I got the Ruffy decision. So this is setting up nice for me right now, guys.
That was the sharpest bet on the fight.
I think I cashed both. I think I literally just cashed both on the opposite sides. Let's go.
Yeah,
I think it happened, right? Tom? I mean, this guy's ready to climb, and he wants to talk to Trump.
Like I said, it was a ladder opportunity there. That was a great look, man.
Yeah, I think I cashed both of them. Oh, that was huge for me. Huge. I went heavy on that prop. That's good.
No, that was good. That was a great look. Great look.
Yeah, because he had to be the aggressor in that fight. He out-volumed him, too, per minute. Big time. So it just the math added up. Oh, he got busts there, too? Holy shit. It's a big deal. Ooh, we punched him square in the face.
I knew I should have played that. Just like the decision that.
Just cracking.
Oh, man. I think I just cashed two bets on my opposite sides, too. Awesome. It happened. Yeah, I needed that because I only cashed the Mora fight in the beginning. Then I think I stalled after that big time. So this was a big one for me.
This guy. Yes, sir. Are we gonna party in Myrtle Beach?
We're gonna suck our dreams, dude.
Let's party tonight.
Thank you, my friend.
Party night.
Well, Ruffy had 48 significant strikes versus Llontop. Oh, I don't know if I have it. I guess I do because he has 32 head strikes, 32 body strikes. Sub, what do you think?
Oh, he went over.
Oh, he went over. All right, good.
Yeah,
I'll trust your option on that.
Yeah, the body strikes were all on the feet, so they're all going to count as significant.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, he almost doubled up the number.
Yeah, he had 64, right? Or something like that. Yeah. Let's go. You called it.
Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Great call. Great call, Keith.
Discussing how the line went down. Yeah.
I'm sure his 60 plus was probably like close.
I couldn't
to 10
even
to
get
1.
it because the 40 was plus money. Actually, the 40 was like plus 110. So, oh man, that must have been like plus 600. Yep. Oh, you put on the
Holy
nerd
shit.
glasses now. Oh, here we go. Let's see if it hits.
Did you guys see what Canadian Beaver just posted on Twitter? It's my God. Unfortunately, Jeff's not here to bring it up, but it is fabulous. It is just fabulous. Canadian Beaver, I assume you're still around. Just amazing, man. Amazing work.
Cool.
Amazing work. Mike, can you bring that up?
Let's see if he can. I mean, let's see how many likes we have too. So thank you everybody for watching us here on Sports Money. We got 107 likes. So we're 3 likes away from shot time. So here we go, Mike. Let's go.
Did you just see it?
I got the nerd glasses in the middle of the ring.
You can't unsee it. Oh shit.
Holy shit.
Why? What happened? Am I getting a DM now or something? Or what's up here?
I'll send.
Why would I get DM?
Yeah, send it to me. I mean, no. One time, a couple of weeks ago, I was about to give a fighting breakdown, and I got the Ariana Grande one. I was like, how? Like right, literally before I was gonna give my breakdown, and I was like, I just can't do it right now. So that's it. Oh yeah, send it to me.
Yeah, I just sent it. It should show up any second.
Oh, here it is. Subhuman Gacho in the house. What am I looking at here? Da-na-na, da-na-na. That is disturbing as F. That is disturbing as F. That's all I gotta say. That's my analysis right there. Disturbing as F.
Holy shit, dude.
That's weird.
That threw me.
You know what I did there? Da-na-na, da-na-na. So let's see how many likes we got, Mike. Here we go.
I might make that my profile picture.
Oh, we got 111 likes. So thank you everybody for watching us here and supporting Sports Money Network. So we are going to do a shot for 110 likes. We got 111 right now. So it's awesome. It's a support of everybody here. Everybody, you guys following the show here every Saturday. Mike is, Mike, Jeff, and everybody in the crew here. So let's go. Let's do a shot right now.
Cheers, boys.
Let's go. Let's rip this motherfucker up. 100 plus thumbs up. Let's go.
Yeah, 100. Let's go. 110. Let's go. Oof.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Who we got next?
In Wisconsin, hold on here.
Can't believe I have this fight consistently streaming right now. This is like, I don't even want to. Oh, as soon as I say it, it pauses.
Yeah, Vivi Karine. I don't know. Anybody got a strong position on this one pre-flop? Because I'll be honest, I really don't.
Wait, I have the Nickal one next. Let me see.
Are we on the other chick fight?
Yeah, no, I think it's Vivi and Karine Silva, pardon me, next.
Oh, okay. Let me see about this one.
It's Nickal after that.
Yeah, see, they flipped the schedule a little bit, I think. Yeah. Oh, so this is the Silva one. Okay.
I just got the over in a big parlay here. That's the only thing I got.
Yeah, I can respect the over. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Good joke.
Imagine Jover taking it over.
Yeah. And I also, let's see. What did I wrote down?
Is this the Karine Silva fight? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I like this one. All right, so maybe go to me last or something. That's good.
Well, I'll say a couple words if nobody's too eager to jump on it, because I'm not pre-flop real strong on this one. I'll say firstly, I do not think Karine Silva is that good. I don't think she deserves to be minus 300 against Araújo. It's funny. Well, now that Jeff's back, Jeff and I, we kind of talked about this fight earlier. I don't know, Jeff. I think you do have a position on this. Do you want to say a couple words before I jump in?
No, good. I'm on Silva in a couple of different parlays.
Right.
But I took her on the money line. I don't think there's necessarily going to be a finish. I like the over. I'm thinking I'm going to roll with Silva by decision.
Yeah, that's the reason I brought this up and brought you into the conversations, because we had talked about it before. I was kind of saying that Karine Silva maybe a parlay piece. I don't know, man. After watching some of the stuff back, I'm not very confident in her at all. I think she's pretty front loaded, so I'd maybe like to get in on Vivi here. If her number gets better, I expect it probably will. I don't think she should be. I'll say the words here to a few, but I don't think she should be minus 300. This is a step up for her. I don't find her especially talented. She's very big. She's very strong. She's very powerful, but I don't think she's that good of a fighter. Vivi, she's 38, so that's normally a fade at a lower weight class like this, but I don't really like Karine here all that much. I thought I would maybe parlay.
So
her,
not to interrupt you, but you think the line is too wide?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. I was.
That's what he's initiating.
I was staying away from saying it because I thought I'd say it. I'd say it eventually, and then.
Oh, you just said it.
Yeah. I do think the line is too wide. I'm not
exactly.
Because I think it will get more wide at after 2 or 3 minutes. So, but yeah, I do think the line is too wide.
And I agree with you. And I think Silva. I took Silva by decision at plus 100 even money, but I do agree the line is too wide.
Yeah, it seems crazy. Doesn't it? I mean, who has Karine built beat? That she should be, this sort of a favorite against somebody.
I want to go to me next because I'll counter it. Exactly.
Everyone's concerned about Mike there in the chat. Mike's all right. He's moving. Look at him. He didn't stroke out yet. We still got time.
I don't know.
Hey, it's wide.
Come
back. Sup?
Cheers. Oh yeah. W word. Cheers.
Fucking said it 16 times. What do you mean?
Hold on, boys. Hold on.
Cash Wisconsin. Cash that Wisconsin bet.
Oh, nice, Jim.
Let's hear from Jim. What is Jim like in this one?
Well, Jim, hang on. I might cut you off for the video, but you probably know what the video is.
Make that money. Make that money.
No, it's Jim.
All right, you know what? Fuck you guys. You don't even get a breakdown now. Fuck you guys.
No, come on, Jim. I want to hear.
Jeff.
I love this fight actually. But yeah, go ahead,
Wait a
Jim.
minute. Oh God! And there's Jeff playing that goddamn song. I can't even think anymore. I don't know. I'm like brain is scrambled now.
He's in the fetal position.
I'm taking Araújo. Dog me up. Fuck Silva.
Yeah, I
take a piss.
Oh, okay. There you go, Mike.
I get it, Mike. Yeah, I get it.
Well, if you want me to talk about, I mean, I get Mike's take right there, but I mean, this is a flyweight division matchup. I mean, right. It's a Brazil versus Brazil. I know they're getting into the cage right now, but I like Silva as a much younger. This has been my angle tonight. Is I'm getting 30 years versus Araújo at 37. So for me, I like I know that Araújo is more active with the significant strikes, 4.2 versus 2.7 versus Silva. But I think the takedowns favor Silva in this one. So I think Silva can get it done. I think it's a mixed bag for me on that. But I think that actually with the takedowns, I think that Silva is going to get the sub. So I like the Silva sub. Yes. Yeah, Silva sub at plus 330.
I see Anthony and ZC saying the X is on Mike's side there. Jim, real quick, who are you on? You don't got to give a breakdown. Who are you on?
It's ITD plus 220.
Inside the distance. All right.
I'm Karine Silva.
Yeah.
I assume. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna put my
I almost forgot. I do have a 1 unit play here. It's on Karine Silva. Under 43.5 strikes, or significant strikes. I think there's a lot of reasons to favor the under here. I think she does have finishing upside. I think it's a grapple heavy fight. So, but when it's a grapple heavy fight and you're on the ground, lots of punches to the belly, whatever. Yeah, I like the under.
I might have to get somebody out of the chat here, but yeah, no, I like that sub a lot.
Red X is on Araújo. Oh, okay, yeah, that's.
I'm telling you, don't sleep on this Silva sub. I love it.
No, I took Araújo.
Yeah,
I don't like that, but it is what it is. He's not going to lose everything.
Oh, the last bet. Let me see sub. Let me see if I catch that off.
How's he doing today?
40.
He's doing actually okay.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's doing okay.
I'll tell you what, boys, we're coming up to the one that everything is going to finish early. Everyone likes it in the first round. Bo Nickal decision.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I like Jim's take on that, where he needs to get cage time. He doesn't just want to get cage. Settle down. He doesn't need to get cage time. He wants it.
Mike steals my pick and gets.
Hey, Mikey's on screen too, by the way. Exactly. He's on screen.
Steals my pick.
I mean, you guys on the same island before it confused me big time. It's weird.
Look, I get it. I've trained you guys. I'm training you like my little fucking spider monkeys. You guys.
Yeah, you gotta fuck around and find out. That's what
I'm showing you. Look, when you see a spot where everyone likes the first round, you got to go distance.
Araújo looks very good. Araújo looks very good.
Okay.
No.
Subs probably on her.
I would tell you if I was. I'm not, but I might be. I might be soon.
What's a live one?
You're not going to take Bo Nickal by decision. Just out of principle of me talking
Silva
shit.
minus 275.
Look at this thing. Plus 700.
Minus 2. What?
Silva minus 275. Jim asked what the live line was.
No, I thought Mike was talking about.
Araújo looks very good. She looks very good.
I'll take Araújo again. Give me some more Araújo. Fuck Silva.
Is Silva plus money right
here
now?
we go.
Is Silva plus money right now?
No.
No, minus 250.
I got the fight up, boys. I feel like I'm in the action now. This is good stuff.
Yeah. If you liked her at whatever, take her at fucking plus 200. Scumbag.
Take her at plus 225.
Moving down.
Yeah,
She's down to
take
plus
her.
150.
Minus 200 now.
She's looking good.
Little tick, tick, tick.
She's
No,
dancing
you just
around
say
like
over.
a champion. She's dancing
No.
around like a champion.
Tick, 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 tick. Let's go. Araújo.
I heard Jeff when you went to the live fight that Mike was saying that like out loud against a lot of people tick tick tick. I mean it's a live bet, that's awesome.
There's Mike being a
Big shot.
man.
Big shot from Silva. Big shot from Silva.
Okay, let's go, son.
She was losing until just now.
And yeah,
Silva
it has
by
almost no impact on the line.
That's a big shot.
You're
Big
way
shot.
ahead of me. You're way ahead of me again.
Around.
So I'm gonna have
She
to
was
mute you.
moving around until
Yeah,
I'm
I'm at
gonna
like
have to
250.
mute you.
Yeah,
Mute.
you're like 30 seconds ahead of me.
Sub.
Hey,
Now stay
Stop.
out here.
What do you have to say for yourself? You got nothing to say. You're muted. You got muted.
No, he's all good.
Yeah, he's talking good right now. Look at
So
him.
we got Araújo versus. Oh, look at this trash.
You got something to say, brother?
All right. You're an asshole if you don't take the dog here in plus 220.
Over.
Jover.
Jover. We've crossed that threshold. We're beyond that now. Now it's
It
just
goes
take
over
this.
2.5. This will bring in about 3 units. So
Draw.
both chicks fights over.
Draw. Plus 5,000. Has either one of these girls done anything yet?
Ooh, she's leaking through the nostril.
yeah, they
Got a
have.
button out.
I don't even know what you mean by that. Yeah, of course they have.
I don't know if Razor had anything to do with this. Razor's soft. Razor's fucking soft. Let me tell you that. The fucking guy can't come out on a Saturday night pay-per-view event. Fucking guy's soft. He's just soft. That there is me, JW, summoning soft.
If you want to pull up Michael B's, Michael B's comment, is that I'm trying to see it on Stream East, but it keeps crashing on me. So you see me struggling over here. I'm over here kind of, stream crash. So my boys are going to hook me up next time. This is the MSG big one, so I should have been prepared, but let's go. I mean, I think I cashed the last fight huge.
It's a process. You got to get a fire stick, and then we set you up. You
I got
gotta get
multiple fire sticks, kid. Exactly.
Fuck, dude. No excuse right now.
Yeah, no, literally.
Yeah, Mike says now is the time. That's what he said last time.
Oh, you see how it's still flirting with this line, boys. They don't want to give it to Araújo.
Why would they? What the
That's
fuck?
because she's losing.
Are you watching this?
I don't know.
Let's go with this Silva sub right now.
Yeah, I take that.
Oh yeah, all these are.
Michael B. Hit us up. What the fuck is that, Jeff? You don't need the blackout box.
Yeah. Come on.
I mean, remember the old days, the old illegal.
Yeah, Michael
black
B.
box?
That's scumbag shit. That's something Joe T would do.
You buy the Fire Stick and we'll set you up. Come on. Mikey got me on there. Time to get everybody on.
Next time I'll get on. Exactly. I don't need to buy it for Jones to knock the guy out in the first round, right? Exactly.
It's going decision.
I know. I actually have I have Jones in over 2.5 rounds as that's my prop actually.
Yes,
Michael. Send me a message on Twitter. I'll send you the link for it.
Who, Joe?
Michael B.
There you go.
Thank you.
The under just got steamed.
Looks like Iowa State's gonna beat Cincinnati tonight in football. Oh, looks like a fake punt. Wow, fake punt by Cincinnati to try to get into it, but it's not gonna work out.
You're fucking dummy if you took Arroyo in this one. You're fucking stupid.
Let's go with this Silva spot.
Arroyo's trying to get the sub, but Silva's too strong.
Throw those 12-6.
12-6?
Throw those 12-6.
12-6, baby. They're in the 12-6 position right now.
6-9 position.
Oh, we got
Sub, you're muted if you're talking. Sub, you're muted.
Oh, is he muted?
Yeah, he's talking too.
No, I didn't mute him on this one.
He's talking. He's giving a breakdown.
No,
and
he's ahead. He's ahead,
muted.
though, so it's a little tough.
Yeah.
He's giving a full breakdown, and we're missing it.
Heavy. He sounds better muted, doesn't he?
Man, look at him.
Talking away.
Sounds great.
Fuck yeah, sub. Yeah.
Oh, he's out. Oh, he'll come back. He'll come back.
I didn't mute.
He was getting a full. He was giving analysis and everything.
Boot tonight.
Damn, I need a drink after that one. It's like literally full, like talking every.
Is she tapping? What's going on here?
No tap.
Oh, let me go. A little sub. I'll take a sub.
There's no
She
tap.
does seem like she's right in that.
Trying to
Where's
get
the
out.
ref?
There's too much
Silva
blood.
sub, kid.
There's too much blood. Slippery. Silva's busted up though.
Oh yeah.
It's not in.
No.
No sub. Get out of here,
Silva's
dude.
winning, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always the over.
Rio's catching action now. She's all the way down to plus 400.
All the way down to plus 400. Yeah, we need to stand
Your boy Razor's in the chat. It says touchdown, Georgia.
Let's
This
go.
is probably 1-1. Bet BB plus 400. Better.
Fucking Razor's soft. Razor's soft. It's fucking
he's
Saturday
repeating his
night
rant.
and the fucking scumbag can't come in. Razor soft picks. Follow him at Razor soft picks.
It's probably 1-1. It's probably 1-1.
Yeah, but that second one was 10-8, so come on.
No, it wasn't.
I got the fight learned right now.
12-6?
Shut up.
This is 12-6?
Yeah, you're fucking retarded. There's no 10-8 in this fucking fight.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Silva's getting
better at it's dropped to 300. I still bet
if you like Silva, you gotta love her right now. I mean, she's dominating this thing, right?
Right.
Minus 425.
Well,
Oh,
I don't like
minus
silver. That's why I'm telling you to bet
345.
plus 400 on the other side.
Go ahead, take her.
Moron.
Take Silva. Take her. You can get her a minus 345 right
Okay,
now.
okay. Take Silva minus 350. Go ahead, take her.
So by decision.
Yep, over, baby. Let's go.
You're
Jeff.
telling me there's a chance. Exactly.
She won that first round.
Here we go,
Yeah,
guys.
it's
So we're going to get
1-1.
this sub now.
That's why I said take the plus 350.
I think me and Sub were on the same Silva sub spot. So let's go.
Yeah, here you go. Araújo on top.
Oh, okay.
On top. You got her at plus 400. That's the point.
Is she at?
That's the whole fucking point.
You boys are fucking scumbags, and I love it. I love every minute of it. I just sit back and enjoy watching what I'm watching. And I get to talk.
About Karine Silva is your gas tank has never been good.
No.
It's never been good.
Ooh, we got to do a shot, boys.
You got a 4-1.
Wow.
You got a 4-1 on my girl Vivi, who is proven. She is proven.
Well, we got to do a shot because we got 110 likes. So let's go.
Oh.
So if we get to 120 likes, we're going to do another shot. We have 113 likes currently on Sports Money Network. So shout out to everybody for the support. And I just got the fight live right now. So let's go.
Here we
Big
go.
right from Vivi. It buckles her.
What happened?
Let's go.
What the
Let's
heck?
go. Vivi winning this
Motherfucker.
Knocked her the ass out.
Yeah, Sub's getting muted from now on.
It's only because you're ahead.
Yeah, it's only because you're
We
ahead.
don't like it.
Not because you're being a dickhead.
All right, well, I'm going to do that shot for 110 likes here on Sports Money. Let's go.
Let's finish.
Wow, that's a tremendous showing. So great support here. Let's go.
And there's the over, boys. That's a big over parlay, baby.
Right in the universe.
That
Araújo
over.
is at
Yeah,
plus
big
100.
over parlay.
Over.
Yep.
Jover,
Sub
Red
never-
River.
Listen, Sub has never sounded better. It's so beautiful. Listen to the dulcet sounds. Oh, he's flexing. Oh, he's flexing.
Hey, in all fairness, let me bring Joe T on here. Joe, what's going on in the Vancouver game? I never heard an update.
Oh, yeah, they shot it, and the Blackhawks scored their own goal.
And there you have it. So Joe, what's the score?
Tied up. It's a good for the over.
Well, in all fairness, Joe, while you're there, can you tell us the score of the Sabres game?
Oh, 5-2. Cash the over. Cash the Flyers.
Okay. Joe, cash is over, Jeff. What do you think about
Joe?
Joe,
Guess what?
how'd the
and the Chiefs are gonna win tomorrow, Jeff.
Fuck you, Joe. You scumbag. Joe, how'd that Toronto game go? We hit the Jover on that one.
You hit the over.
We hit the Jover.
Jover?
Yep.
You boys are fucking shum. Here we go. Araújo. They're both at minus 115 right now, boys. We're in the third round. There's 50 seconds left. Am I going to catch this big dog?
I don't understand how they're not giving Viviane the knockdown.
I don't think
I felt like that was two.
We're going to get the sub spot here.
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah. We're in big. We are in big.
Vivi on top, baby. Vivi on top, baby. That's how we end the round.
Finishing off on
That's a
top,
Vivi
showing
fight. That
her
is a Vivi
dominance,
fight.
baby. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
I told you. Stay off too flat. You want to get on Vivi live.
Take
got
a
on her.
look.
4-1. 4-1, baby. That should be a Vivi win.
240,
That should be a Vivi
240,
win.
200, 220, 250.
Oh, I got it here.
300. Fuck you, sub.
There's judge fuckery coming up.
No, that's a Vivi win. That's a Vivi win. If it's anything other than a Vivi decision, that's robbery.
I got the stream up again, so I feel like I'm alive. There you go.
Keith just won.
Michael B. You
I need this Silva sub spot.
Michael B. If you listen to sub, yeah, she fucking dominated fucking 40-10. She won 40-10. The fucking dude's trying to flex on screen here. But
I mean, he's a former wrestler like me. So there you go. I love this. There you go. I'm not shirtless.
We got judges
love it.
coming into play. We got judges.
God, I would love to wrestle you sub so bad. It'd be awesome. It would be like that. No, I don't even care. I just want the experience. Exactly.
Let's go.
That's it. That's it. Because I see the guns. I want that. No, wait. What weight class were you again? I was
baby.
I was like 150. I was 150. Yeah.
Yeah, I was a 145er.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted 145. I just couldn't get that weight. So I was more 150. When I got to 162, oh, it was brutal. So I had to cut weight to get to 150, and that's how I won more matches. So 150 was my best weight.
Unanimous decision, boys.
I love the wrestle.
Let's go.
Fucking unit out BB.
Yeah.
400. Let's go.
Oh, man, we got plus money lines all the way up the fucking board.
Calm down a second. You're getting excited, and that's not going to help the situation.
Let's go.
Big boys. That one was big.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Let's fucking
I'm not fucking leaving.
Yeah, let's go.
No, gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Oh, 4th and 2, Cincinnati going for it. And they get the first down. Ooh, and they get a touchdown. So this is going to make it interesting. Cincinnati is going to go for maybe an onside kick with a minute left versus Iowa State.
VV.
Hell yeah, Stub. Go.
That one was a absolute bomb. I just hit
run a video.
It's not over yet.
That was so big.
He's got
that
a beautiful badge. Oh, he got all of that one.
I can hardly believe.
I like that.
I mean,
one.
that was massive.
Man, you crushing it tonight, Sub. There you go.
Pre-flop, I haven't been that good, but these live spots, man, holy shit.
Damn,
I got 235, 240, 240, 200, 225, 220, 225, 220, 250, 300, 325, 300.
Damn.
Yeah, nobody cares, Mike. It pays to be in the future, boys. It pays.
Nobody cares the size of your unit. That's what he says. That's it. I love that.
It's awesome.
God damn it, dude.
Hell yeah, man. We're really cashing big
Oh,
tonight.
Oh my God, was that big? Oh, that was
Good for you, man.
fucking fantastic. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know what's crazy, Sub, is that I can't find the significant strikes prop with the one that I like with long. What was it? What was the name? Yeah, I can't find it in my book, and I bet it
with Vanta.
Yeah, it was over 133.5 significant strikes. Trying to find it in the settled and everything. Can't find it.
You might have to dig. You went way over. I wouldn't stress.
Okay. All right, good.
They're gonna pay you. They're gonna pay you.
These are slow. These ones, they're slow.
Yeah. You know that is the thing with these props. They don't pay you out.
I don't think they pay the same night, or they pay hours later. That's what they do.
Yeah. Sometimes it takes like a half a day.
That's what it is. So they'll pay me later. That's it.
Yeah. No, you're getting paid.
Yeah, that was a great look. I love that look. That was my best. One of my best.
That fucking holy shit, dude.
Nice.
Fucking a unit. Yeah. At 4-1.
Oh, here it is.
That's a fucking big. That's a big.
Oh, they're still showing it as open sub. That's why I didn't get paid. Yep.
Oh yeah, you'll get paid.
Nice.
You'll way over. Yeah.
I put a full unit on that one too. That's a great look. Let's go.
I mean, my God, man. My God. Fucking live spots have that's been the bread and butter for me anyway. I mean, fuck,
it's a great fight night, man. MSG, man, it's the best.
I don't want to say the word, but we're doing the R word. We're doing the R word to the books. Getting rude. We're getting rude. Rude is not the word. It's the other R word. But we're getting fucking rude.
All right, I'm taking this next one at Bo Nickal. I'm taking him by decision. Hear me out, Buck Sticks.
Sure,
this is the spot. Everybody thinks this is going to be done early. Bo's got to do this, but we know Bo wants ring time, Jim, don't we? Don't we, Jim? And here we go.
Go ahead.
I actually agree. I agree with Mike here. You want to finish it out, Mike?
No, you fucking go ahead.
Well, I'll jump off on it. I like. Speaking of these significant strike props, I really like both to go over their significant strikes, 19.5 and 9.5, respectively, with Bo and the Bear Drew. I like both of them over. In fact, I love both of them over. I took a whole unit on each.
Wow.
I think and I parlayed round robin, whatever. I think this fight goes over. I think we see significant strikes from both men. What do you think, Jim?
Fight to start round 2. I don't give a fuck about these whales with their bets. The under's getting steamed. I don't care about any of that.
Yeah.
Fight to start round 2.
Yeah.
That's it.
Let's go.
I love it.
Love it.
I'm on that same one, plus 225 or plus 250.
I mean, it's such a simple bet.
Good luck.
Yeah, I agree. I imagine you guys are drinking a little bit of juice.
I'm not drinking juice on this one. I
bet at plus 120. It's minus. Oh, I saw it at minus 120, but the boys are saying now somebody's putting tons of money on the under. So if you can get plus money now, then take it again.
Yeah, it's plus 250.
+2. No, it can't be +250 to start
Wait,
round 2.
what did you say? Oh, to start round 2?
Because if it's +250, I'll empty my bank.
Oh, no, my bad. -130. Sorry, I was.
Okay, so it went up a little bit. Because I thought they said there was a ton of money that came on the under.
Yeah, under's even money.
I just threw another $250 on Nickal decision at +700.
Oh, I'm gonna go in a little different direction. I mean, this for me was the most interesting fight to handicap for the night. So,
Sub, in all fairness, preemptive conversation here. I'm going to mute you because I don't want to hear you fucking calling this shit out 45 seconds before. But sorry, Keith, go ahead.
it's all good, my man. I mean, I know the fighters are going to be. Oh, they're not even in the octagon yet. So let me tell you about Bo Nickal versus Paul Craig. I'll take for me, I'll just go up front. I'm on the Nickal by sub in round 1 +300. And I like a sub overall at +175. All right. So I'll give you that's my play, but I'll give you my breakdown real quick. I mean, I think Nickal will likely use the wrestling early positioning, right? I mean, you've seen him before do this. And then aiming to control Craig on the ground. I mean, hopefully it could be the TKO, but I like the sub prop for the value aspect. I mean, I think Craig's going to just try to avoid those kind of takedowns. And the game plan is going to center around Craig just trying to stay on the feet. I mean, that's what I see. Personally, I think that Nickal's going to get it done. I think it's a wide line. I really think it's wide.
Oh.
So I really think it's wide overall. I mean, but I like the sub. I think that this one, if it lasts a while, I like the sub more and more, right? Because they can kind of, go on and on. So I like the Nickal sub round 1 though, +300, but I like a sub overall +175. So let's go.
Sure. Yeah, Keith.
I don't like this fight at all. I jumped on the Bears. Fuck him. Fuck Bo Nickal. I know UFC wants him to win. Dana wants him to win.
I want
to take him by decision. By decision. Give me the Bear Jew.
I'm
sorry. Give me Bo Nickal. I'm sorry, not the Bear Jew.
I'm on the Bear Jew. I fucking bet him in an open parlay. I think it was his last fight. He was like +675 or something fucking ridiculous like that, and he ended up winning.
You're fucking drunk.
End of the day.
I don't know if I dropped in the chat, but I'm gonna drop it again. Here it is. Yeah, I dropped it before.
Sub, you gotta flex your unit. You gotta fucking flex your unit.
Double fucking
am I gonna throw $1,000 on him? No. But you know what?
Somebody's jumping on him.
Am I gonna throw fucking 16-1 on fucking Bo Nickal? No.
Oh, somebody's doing it out there. It's crazy. Oh,
sure. I get it, Jeff.
Listen, can't have string calves around here, boys. Look at Trump talking to the refs. He's talking to the officials. You see that or no? You had to see that. Trump's making UFC great again, boys. Let's go.
He loves this guy, Bo Nickal, too. I heard.
Bo Nickal. He's like, hey, it goes to the wire. Get pimp slapped at +700.
Yeah, I mean, I took way many subs than I thought I would tonight, so this was another one.
Craig would have to rip fucking Bo Nickal's arm off to get the win here. Like, literally.
Wow, he's a big boy. Holy shit.
Dude,
this guy has long arms. Holy crap.
All right, let's all talk about why decision is the right play. We'll start with Jim. Talk to us.
I'm already on the goddamn thing. We talked about this. I'm on a decision. I wanted the fight to proceed past the first round. We were both in agreement on it.
Oh, there he is right there. I mean, I would just say that, Yeah, I mean, I was trying to create value with the sub. I get it with this with the decision for sure. I think.
I mean, the first
Craig-
round is
Craig
so popular.
yeah.
That's the thing. Like the first round is so popular.
Yeah.
That was the only thing I was
Right.
like,
Yeah.
you know, because it's Trump's there, so Bo Nickal's just going to take him down and knock him out or sub him in 10 seconds. Like,
Yeah, he wants the cage. You know, it could be a little bit rigged, right? It could be rigged.
I mean, I guess
Could
if
be
it
rigged
happens
at
in
this
5
point.
seconds, if it happens
Just
in like
don't you
7
think
seconds.
if you're on the other side, you know that's coming? Paul Craig knows that's coming. He's
Oh,
not-
look at it! Just stopped.
not gonna
My
fall
stream
for it.
just stopped. I knew it would.
Yeah, my stream's kind of bouncing around too.
Not mine, boys. I got it. That's all for you.
Oh, yeah. See,
Let the ring girls.
Oh, here it is. I got it.
Here we go. They're gonna go out. They're gonna touch gloves, and the way they go.
Oh, he's giving him his rights right now, and let's go. That's it. Oh, we got a little Shatin horse racing going off too. Wow, that is a beautiful racetrack that they have at Shatin. Damn, I'm gonna get down with race 2 for sure. That is a beautiful, beautiful
For,
turf.
Staring at each other. They're not doing anything.
4.5 minutes. Nothing
Looks
really
good.
happened.
Yeah, I like this Nickal. I actually
Trying
bet
to-
the sub on this one.
Distance down. It might look like they're trying to seek a KO. These guys might
Nicholas-
be trying to figure a KO.
Nicholas teeing off right now.
I'm way behind. I'm like 36.
Craig
30
is
seconds
big.
behind.
Craig is a big guy, man.
All right.
Like,
So now
like
you're
a nice
pulling the
kick.
sub on me. Is it? Now they're touching gloves for me. Just touched gloves for me.
Oh, I'm at 340.
Okay, I'm at
Like,
four.
Craig is
I'm at
swinging.
445.
5.
Ooh. All right. Well, at least I have it. So I'll just watch your lead.
They're
Craig
throwing
got a-
for KOs though, boys. They're throwing for bombs here. I got 332, 331.
You think
They're in
Nickal's
the
got it?
middle
Or
of
what's
the
up?
ring and they're fighting. They're
I'm with
fighting.
you. I'm with you, Mike. I'm the same time. Nichols,
Yeah,
big
I'm
big
waiting.
punch for Nickal here.
Yep.
But Craig had a good leg kick right before. Actually, a good leg kick here from Nickal. They're trading shots. A little surprising here. Trading shots back and forth.
All right, let's see what the books say. Exactly, Jim.
Halfway through the first round. Well, almost.
I'm way behind. That's awesome. But hey, at least I have it. That's good.
Craig is the aggressor, though. He is in the middle of the ring. He's kind of got Bo Nickal up against the cage, kind of, because Bo's still wily. He's dodging a up kick out there, and they're back in the middle of the ring. Both these guys here, 240 left in the first round, boys.
Oh, I got 340, boys. Is that crazy? That's wild. So it looks like I didn't miss much. So take me home, Mike and Jim.
Pretty close fight so far here. Good kicks from both guys. Good punches from both guys. Nickal's looking for he is looking for a lot of more head punches, but he can't really reach Craig's jaw, so he's going for more kicks.
Man, this John Jones line is really closed in. Have you guys seen this? It's wild.
No, I'm just trying to get my Nickal decision line.
The dog is getting money in the Jones book.
All right,
I'm really
we're down.
surprised that Nickal hasn't really shot a takedown.
Neither one of them. They both seem like they want to stand and bang, despite the fact that they both are advantageous when they're grappling and wrestling.
And Craig's looking pretty good in the feet.
Look at his eyes. And Nickal is minus 425 on DraftKings right now.
Oh, so it dropped 1,000?
Yeah. Look at that.
Minus 450.
Yeah, when shit gets crazy, Jeff does those.
I mean,
Minus 620 on Bo Nickal. Settle the fuck down. Bo Nickal wins by decision.
Oh, it's minus 620 for
I'm
Mikey.
gonna crack a whole fuck. We're gonna build a whole new compound on the side of this house.
A big punch here from Craig.
It's gonna be called the Bo Nickal wing.
Yeah, I got that Nickal by sub though. That's gonna be a problem for me, I think now. Nickal by sub.
It's like Craig is doing a
What
good
was
job
I
on the
thinking?
legs here.
I mean, they're standing. I'm way behind you guys, but they're standing for me.
All right, Bo's down to. If you like them at minus 620, you gotta love them at minus 420.
That could have been Craig's round, actually.
Yeah, you think? Wow, it was close though. I agree.
Well, fight to start round 2, that cashes. So there you go.
I mean,
Yep.
Yeah.
And I sprinkled to start round 3.
is it over the round? Because I'm still going.
Oh, Nickal wins by decision. We cash with plus 700. Fuck you guys. That's
I'm
it.
afraid to hit refresh on it. I'm gonna leave it.
Look how mad Sub is when we cash this one. Wait, just you guys stop.
Well, I was about to say Paul Craig over 9.5.
His name is Sub.
We just
You
cashed
wait.
it.
You wait. We'll wait a few.
I'm so mad.
I don't say that.
I mean, I am so mad that I just cashed a bet.
We'll
Wow.
wait 2
Never heard
rounds
of
and then we'll
say
put
that.
Sub on the big screen.
Because Mikey will play that video 1,000 times.
Yo, I love the significant strikes over bets, man. Those are the best.
Mm-hmm.
Even on the dog, man. That was wild. That was good.
All right, let's get this.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
You sound like Shaggy. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, good.
Imagine telling Sharps.
Well, let's go. We have
three more from Bo here. And
you know what's crazy, guys, is that my round just ended on my stream. Just ended. So how long have you been done for? Like a minute and a half?
And I think so fast as
I'm not gonna refresh it. It's working. I'm not gonna refresh it.
Yeah, you're gonna want to watch a live line of this one.
Boys, like them up.
It's minus 270 now for Bo Nickal. You're gonna want to watch the live line of this
Yeah,
one.
I was just thinking.
Wow.
I was just thinking.
I'm surprised about that. Yeah.
It's now minus 195. This thing is crashing towards Paul Craig.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that doesn't
That
seem
means
right.
Nickal by decision, you fucking guys. Let's go. What? First time betting UFC?
Yeah,
Won't be my last.
I'm gonna take 3 units right here on Bo Nickal.
Yeah? You going all in on Nickal? Wow.
Minus 275?
This fucking guy's drunk.
Yeah.
Minus
I am.
270. I got.
I think it's still a
Wow,
value.
okay.
I think it's still a value.
I mean, what did you get?
Big dick player.
Swinging past your knees.
Big dick, baby.
Yep.
I got minus 270. That's what I got.
Yeah, 3 units minus 270. That's what I just did.
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Good luck, boys.
I mean, I'll do a shot if you cash, I guess. Sort of.
Well,
You'll do a shot either way.
You know, Michael B, I don't know if you took it, but that
I'm
over
just
1.5
fucking with you, stuff.
over 1.5 plus 135 just cashed too. So if you took that,
Yeah, let's get this.
I want the sub. Oh, I just cashed on the significant over sub. Here we go. I just got the money, I think. Yeah.
You want to do
over
a
9.5.
You want to do a shot?
That cash over 9.
Oh, it cashed? Easy.
Nickel.
Man,
Yeah,
I put a
they
full
both-
unit on that one.
Yeah.
It didn't make
Yeah,
any
you know what I
sense.
mean?
The books were so stupid on that one. All right. I mean, I'll run a video and do a shot. I don't care.
Mark. Yeah. Ing. Yeah. Bird. Yeah.
Go. So it's gonna be the James Lipton over significant strikes over 33.5 for Lipton. Way over. I mean, what were the books thinking? Cheers. Minus 110.
Yeah, I agree.
That's how we
What
live
did I
the game. With
What did I
strikes.
tell you, boys, from pre-fight.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks this one's going first round. This is where Nickal wins by decision. Let's get this money.
Over.
Did anyone on this panel bet first round?
No. I gave the play, and it was over. Not in the first round.
Yeah, I gave the Silva sub on this one. Oh, no, on this one, but the Nickal, I gave the the Nickal sub. I don't think that's going to happen either.
I'm really surprised that Nickal has not attempted one takedown this entire fight.
No, because
I'm not
Paul
entirely sure
Craig
if I
fucking
would've-
wrecking.
Big left from Nickal.
Yeah,
if
but
he tries it and misses, though, that's the risk reward, right? If he tries the takedown and he misses, Paul Craig, look how big Paul Craig is.
No, I agree, Mike. But like the interviews he was given was like, "I'm going to take this motherfucker down." So the fact he hasn't even attempted one yet is surprising. He can attempt one. He's not going to get knocked out because of it. And it's Paul Craig, for Christ's sake. I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised.
Look how big he is, though. You missed that takedown. That guy's going to choke your life.
Big left hand from Bo.
Let's get this sub right now. Oh.
Bo is easily ahead 2-0.
What time are you on sub, by the way, on the fight?
Nah, he's been muted.
Subs on the third round.
Yeah, because I was going to say, I'm still at the feet right now, feeling each other out.
Yeah. He's just,
Here
stop.
we go. We're going to get this plus 250, boys.
Over? Joe?
Oh, yeah.
Two full
to start round
complete, or
three,
to start round 3/2 full complete rounds.
Well, the
Nice.
line moved a little bit, guys.
We got a little something for Jover. I'll find a little
Oh,
video for Jover.
Craig actually has got some money.
Yeah, those over rounds were so.
Hell yeah.
I love that one. That's a great video.
I feel like that's me with sub.
His name is no, unmute him.
No, he's done.
Oh, he's talking. He's talking. He wants to give a breakdown.
Give it a breakdown of what?
He is. He's giving a breakdown right now.
Break down these calves.
So that dude, that was an excellent breakdown. Appreciate it.
All right, so here we go. We got Nickal.
Yeah.
Nickal to the end of the round. 2-0 Nickal. Yeah.
Could you imagine though, like a Bo Nickal, Paul Craig stand-up fight? Like, was that even like? It's just I don't know. Just like it's crazy. We're gonna go 3 rounds of stand-up fucking striking between the two guys.
Just the
so you guys stayed up for that Tyson fight, right? Last night, right?
Yeah, I streamed that fucking thing.
Yeah, so
we did.
What do you think?
Jim was the only one that wasn't fucking lagging.
Was it as bad as like?
Yes,
I mean,
yes,
it was a bad fight. Yeah, it was just an exhibition. Exactly.
It was the easiest money we made over. Besides Mike and Jeff, they put. Well, I think you guys took the over.
I mean, he took care of Mike, right?
Well, I had a decision of plus 150.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyson had one punch earlier on him. I saw the stills, but other than that, I mean, it was just
you see the
it was kind of orchestrated a little bit. I
don't think Netflix was
that would have been a perfect night.
It lost a lot of customers, right, Joe? Yeah. But what were you saying, Joe?
Sorry, go ahead, Joe.
What's that?
Keith, did you see the
it's
round to walk away?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
you one more time, Joe. It's all good.
I didn't hear you.
For the fight,
everyone wants
and you seen the
decision bet. Because your boy pitched that to it. That's how we go fast as lightning.
Yeah, do me a favor and change the lyrics to that.
What did you say, Joe?
Yeah, what were you saying, Joe? I'm sorry.
So, during the fight, or pre-fight, they were interviewing Tyson, and he was wearing these fucking assless.
Yeah, man.
I know. I know what you're
I'll
gonna say. Yeah.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll talk.
No,
about
no, say it, Joe. Say it.
No, it's all good.
He was wearing a thong.
Yeah, assless on the way in, and then he was caught butt naked in the locker room.
That's what he was talking about.
Yeah, you missed that fucking live.
I miss.
I know. Oh, that would have been like a crazy time.
Get fucking Mike kicked out of the chat, and we're literally not even at the main event.
Yeah,
We're
I
not
mean,
even at the
Nickal
main event.
spot. I mean, this isn't even close.
Yeah, kick me out. We're looking at Bo Nickal by decision. I told you guys in the prelims.
Nice, Mike.
Everybody thinks this is going to end in the first round. Everybody thought that. Let's go. How about just Bo Nickal by decision? We got 2 minutes left.
Nice, Mike. Tick. Let's go, Mike.
2 minutes left, sup?
I'm rooting for you, Mike, right now. I'm rooting for you.
Bo Nickal is fast as lightning.
And he's exactly. I tell you what, I mean, we got Los Alamitos gonna pop off here. We got a little Meadowlands. So the nut is young, but we got a little Bo Nickal spot here.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, boys, what's happening here. Minute 23 left. Let's go. Unless Paul Craig is somehow going to get judge fuckery here. The line's closing. Bo Nickal minus 1,300. We're going to cash him plus 700. Bo Nickal by decision. We are now like, I think, 4 for 4.
Wow.
When they think the fight's going to end in the first round, we go out there, we crank them the other way. Look how mad Sub is. Look how mad he is.
Look at this.
Look how mad
the
Sub
fight up
is.
now.
He's like, motherfucker. Look at Sub.
I had to look at something.
He's a happy man. Listen, we talking about wrestling right now. I love this. When he went like this, that's the best. That's the best.
Now the question is, who's going to win this one? Is it Craig or Nickal?
No, it's Nickal.
It's got to be Nickal.
I think Nickal got 2 and 3. I think Craig got 1. It's probably 29-28.
I'm surprised how close it got, though.
Who out there, can anybody claim somebody who said that it's going to be a 3-round fucking stand-up fight with no takedowns? Because all I heard was that Craig is in a sub fucking Nickal. That's all I heard.
Well, I can stand up and say I said
You
Nickal.
call him Bo Nickal. You call him Bo Nickal, but myself and Ramon Scott, we call him Bo Dimes. We call him Bo Dimes.
Well, I did take Bo Dimes to win by decision at over plus 700. So let's see what happens. Look at, he's going to go the Trump golf swing. He's doing the Trump golf swing. You know that's exactly what he just did right there. Trump added the golf swing to his process. He knows Trump likes it. He's doing, and he went out there and he gave him the Trump golf swing. That's exactly what happened. And if we're keeping score at home, I did say Bo Nickal by decision over plus 700.
Trump's like, I don't like decision fighters. Fuck off.
Right?
Man, that is a fight that I
look at that. Trump's telling him
make
UFC great. And look at that. Elon next to him. Elon's next to him.
Yeah, that's what we said. Like, yeah.
Look at that, boys.
Next to him for fucking 6 weeks. What do you mean?
that was fucking awesome, boys. That was fucking awesome. Round of applause. Round of applause.
Wow, we got some videos to play, right? You guys.
Calm down a second. You're getting excited, and that's not going to help the situation.
the goddamn card. Bo Nickal, baby. Let's get this.
Baby.
It's gonna be a big one. Bo Nickal somehow gets judge fuckery. I'll be disgusted, sick to my stomach.
No judge fucker.
Trump will put him in prison. Kidding me?
Wow.
Be arrested for Christ's sake.
Easiest money. I mean, Jake Paul minus 200. That was easy money, but that was some fucking easy money, boys. It was some good.
The fight of the night everyone thinks is going to end in the first round continues to cash, boys. We're on the fucking ball with this one here.
30-27 across.
Bo Nickal.
Go, baby.
Wow.
Go, baby.
So that the line going to minus 195 was bullshit because Nickal won anyway.
That shit. Let's fucking go. What?
Oh, who the fuck are you? Okay, I like it. All right.
Bo Nickal, baby. Huge plus money spot right there.
Go, baby.
That was so big.
That's a big
it
one.
hasn't even cashed. It
That
hasn't
was a
even
big
cleared.
one.
It was so big it hasn't cleared yet. You're like, wait a minute, you put all this money on plus 750? Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. Now pay me.
Hell yeah, Mike.
750, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700. Let's go! God damn it, pay me. Oh, look, here's one for cuteness. Utah Jazz plus 7.5. Look at this little guy snuck in here. Oh, they're up 10 points. Why not? Why not?
I've taken 5 max bets in the whole last year in this 2024. 3 of them have been in the last 24 hours. I mean, just just take a moment and just you gotta love it. You gotta fucking love it, man. Cheers to you, boys.
Hell yeah, let's go. Do a shot with you, sub. There you go.
Yeah, we pour one out. Pour one out. It's about that time, man.
Once that over strikes, I love these over strike plays, man. That's amazing. I'm addicted to it now.
Yeah, tell me about it, man. Tell me.
I'm gonna tell you, boys, this. It comes down to this. One simple philosophy here.
Cheers.
Saturdays on the UFC are where we fucking demolish the books. That's it. We all come together. We're all doing things all week long, but we unite. And what a fucking hammer spot. We've just been cranking on these books. That's what Saturday's all about, boys. Good job.
Was free.
Time to get paid. Exactly, Mike. I love it. Thank you very much, everybody. And it comes down to listening to everybody's analysis and coming to your own opinion, but at the same time, you gotta be strong. You gotta with your analysis, I don't like to go back and forth. So I actually like to put my bets in a couple of days before. So shout out to everybody here. Let's go.
And Keith, just to add on to that, don't watch how the money's going. Stick to your convictions.
Exactly.
It's like, it's all coming on the under. Man, fuck those. They don't know shit. They don't know anything.
Jim, I'll put one caveat on that. Watch where my money's going.
Remember when Mike said, you're gonna fade me in the main event? That was like the craziest thing.
Jim remembers that.
All right. Jeff, kick Mike.
I might fade you in the main event.
Mike and I are finally on the same side. He's still just trying to start shit. Look at this guy.
I'm totally fading him in the main event tonight.
Let's go. That was such a fucking monster, boys. Cheers. Cheers to you guys.
Oh, that was a great time.
Man. What a night. What a fucking night, man.
So let's see how many likes we got here, boys. Let's go.
I love it, man.
Oh, we got we need 5 more likes for shot time. So thank you everybody for giving us likes here on the Sports Money Network. It's 115 likes, so we need 120. Let's go.
You know what? While we're on the topic of this next fight, I actually love fucking Mike's next pick here. And then I hate to say it because I'd love to.
Oh, it's the first
I'd
strike.
love to talk shit about Mike. I love it, man. This is my big bet here.
I don't even know what cashed, but there's so much that cashed. I'm looking at my bank account and I'm like, what? I can do
Yeah, dude, it's fucking.
I don't even know what it all cashed.
I mean, dude, it's fucking wild. Yeah, I love fight to end by KO in this next contest. Absolutely love it. I do think it's a little far afield to talk about parlay pieces, but I do think that Chucky Olives is probably a parlay piece at minus 250. But he can get knocked out.
You're gonna fade me on first strike?
Well, I just told you what my favorite bet was, and I'm a little annoyed that you interrupted me. So anyway,
flex on him, sub. Flex on him. Fuck him.
Well, yeah, of course I will. Of course I will. Yeah, you know, I kind of love this fight just from a fan's perspective. And also I kind of think that Mike's some dummy. So you know, if you want to take Charlie Olives,
Chuck,
you're probably. I mean, Mike's been a little bit too good throughout this night. You know, maybe you just take Charlie Olives because Mike's kind of not that smart. I mean, he's kind of a dummy, and you know.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the Blackhawks and I'm going to parlay this dummy with our guy here. Let's see. Michael Chandler. Why not? Let's go. Let's take the Blackhawks money line live. Let's go over to the UFC. Let's get Michael Chandler plus. All right. Now we're talking. We got a plus 783. All right. All right. Put $100 on that too, right now. There it is.
So who else likes this Chandler fight?
There it is. Sup, fucking scumbag.
Tell me about it. Tell
you about shit. You go watch First Strike if you want to hear my opinion on this fight.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
Oh, Mike says you're gonna fuck around and find out. He loves it. He loves that saying.
Jones coming up.
You guys got Iron Mike fight week here, and fucking Michael Chandler's name is Iron Mike, and you're not betting this guy? I can't help you guys. I'm gonna take him again. Take him one more time. Michael Chandler.
Well, whoever wants to give a breakdown next.
I'll give you a breakdown. I can't believe you fucking guys are still here on screen. That's the breakdown.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, motherfucker.
You guys are fucked up. The fucking dog in the co-main event.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
You didn't even ask me for my breakdown, Mike.
Yeah, I gave you.
You just acknowledged. I mean,
all right, Keith, talk to us. I listen. You know what I'm on. That's it. And I don't even know what happened.
All right, so, all right, listen. I mean, all right, let's talk about it. So this is the Mike breakdown of the Chandler versus Oliveira fight. So it's a rematch in the making, right? I love the rematch. So this is a rematch of Oliveira gets the the round 2 ground and pound before, but Oliveira, he's a specialist, right? He's a sub specialist, and then you got the Chandler takes risks and he goes, he can take his spots, right? So he's gonna be looking for that knockout. Now I think for me, I love, like you said, Mike, I think Chandler is gonna, with all the celebrities out and everything like that, all the limos, I think Chandler loves MSG, like on your breakdown there on the first strike. So for me, I like that spot a lot. I think the fight is gonna be a knockout by Chandler, but I also have the Chandler money line too. So I think it's a revenge opportunity for Chandler.
We'll see what happens. Jim, you got anything to say about that?
Fight to start round 3 plus 140. That's my bet.
Nice.
Yeah, so you think Chandler by decision is what you're saying?
I think it's going to start round 3. I think the last fight went to round 2, but I think Chandler's going to be a little bit more careful this time, and I think he could go a little bit later in the fight. So,
all right, I'll put $100 on Chandler by decision because Jim said so. That's it.
Mike, I'll put it on record. Mike is super gay. He's fucking faggot. So,
thanks for putting that on record.
You've
earned the mute, and we appreciate you for it. But listen, what a fucking steamroll on that last one. Let's go.
Listen.
Well, sub, give us a breakdown that's PG friendly. Exactly.
Go on.
What?
You got it? I know. You good?
All right, boys, here's the deal. We got Chandler. We got the over 1.5 rounds, I believe, was the first strike play. Let's take this. Let's take Chandler.
Oh, I'm on the spot with you.
The under's getting bet hard again.
I'm betting.
I don't like this Oliveira spot. I don't like it at all.
Jover. Joe.
Oh yeah, let's go over, baby.
What happened in the Canucks game?
I'm not on the Blackhawks, but I was just talking shit.
Oh, it sounded like you were with all the shit talking.
No,
but, what happened?
No.
Just give us an update.
The Canucks are going to win by 2 goals.
Jover. I just want an update.
Going over.
Jover.
2-1. I seen it. I got it on my TV.
Who's up 2?
I didn't hear it.
I gave out the Blackhawks. Who's got?
Mike doesn't want me to give goals out when he's on that not the right side.
I'm asking you. You're fucking shooting out the fucking plays.
Yeah.
I understand. Jover.
Yo, this is awesome. I have the stream going, so let's go.
Come on, it's gonna go 3-3 to overtime. And
I'm left to figure it out for myself. Who's up in that game? What's the score?
Canucks. That's why Jeff asked.
What, Jover didn't tell you? Fucking guys on every score. And he's not he's on the opposite side. Joe.
What?
You're no longer Jover. You're just Joe. Joe, why
okay.
can't you give us updates respectably?
Because everybody's talking. I'm letting everybody talk.
Jover, give us a score on that Sabres game.
Oh, that one was 5-2.
Give us a score on the Maple Leafs game.
That was your play. What was it, 4-3?
So I can't find the score.
All right.
What? Does anybody have a score in the North Carolina Wake Forest game? Why is that not showing anywhere?
Well, if it's over, Joe would have told you, but
okay.
I can't even like ESPN's not even showing. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, Joe, tell him it's under. Tell him
North Carolina Wake Forest football game.
I don't know. I didn't play that game.
It's under.
Not me.
It's under because if it was over, Joe would have got it.
Bullshit.
I mean,
Rover,
Red Rover. Exactly.
Red Rover, Jover's on.
I love that, Mike. There you go. Oh, look at it. Froze on me again, the stream. I'm battling over here. Battling, boys.
Thank you, R. Lopez. I had the under, so that's good.
All right, we got Charles Oliveira in special trunks.
I think Oliveira is going to get wrecked.
He's got Michael Chandler, though, man. Let's go America out of Deerfield Beach.
So who here on panel is on Oliveira's? Anybody?
No, me. I took start round 2, start round 3.
Oh, okay.
Start round 3, start round 4.
That's a good sign. I like that then.
I'm on start round 3.
Nice.
Yeah, I took the round 4 too, just because I cashed the last fight. So that was a plus 250. So basically
nice.
free rolling this fight.
Yeah, I'm on the Chandler. I'm on the Chandler KO and Chandler money line. That's what I'm on.
I got Chandler by decision at 1100.
Oh, okay.
I also took Chandler at plus 215.
Dude, oh man, Dale, we're not gonna get into that because I'm not gonna get us banned because I'll say some worse shit than fucking.
I think we have one more duck race to give out.
I'm just gonna leave the politics out of the stream right now.
Oh yeah, you got to.
Joey is a Debbie. Joey, he is. Joey's
you want me to? No.
No.
I'm not even gonna respond.
Just a Debbie.
No, not even close.
Not even close. I love it.
Dude, never mind. All right. I'm just gonna mute it. Mute my.
Nah, you boys are done enough.
Red Rover, Jover. Exactly.
Jover.
Let's go.
Yeah,
They're in the first round, boys.
Oh.
Here we go. Chandler Oliveira. Oliveira with the colorful trunks.
Oliveira trying to go for a sub here.
Oliveira looks big in the ring, doesn't he?
Huge.
It's a weird position. He's sitting on him.
I'm way behind. They haven't even touched gloves on my stream.
Yeah, you ahead?
Way behind. It's all good. You can call.
What's your time at?
Oh, I haven't even gotten, and that hasn't even started for me.
Oh. Now
that the cameras are in the middle of the ring.
You have to refresh.
Keith, refresh.
I tried.
I got 402, 401, 4 minutes.
Oh, I'm 236.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
at 325.
Jesus.
Refresh, Mike.
You boys are.
I just got the start of the fight. That's what I got right now. Is that wild?
My stream's been slow all night.
I mean, just it is what it is. Exactly.
Where'd Sub go? Somebody
just
booed
left.
him.
I know. I messaged him. I said, come on back. Nobody meant any harm.
What? Did he get booted?
What harm? What did he even say to that?
No, I think he probably just had enough at that point. Whatever.
Yeah, he had enough last night.
Yeah. So probably carried it over to tonight. Yeah.
Understandable.
I'm not sure if he did, Keith.
I tried.
I'm not sure if he had enough.
I took off last night, so I feel rested right now. That's why.
Jim, what happened last night was I don't even know.
His
Still
name
makes
is
me hard. I can't still imagine.
Yeah, Mike was saying he's like, I can't believe it. No. Yeah.
Never had a reverse buzz before. It's like Charles Oliveira trying to
Chandler spot here.
This is a weird spot for Oliveira.
Yeah.
He has the round so far.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what's crazy, guys, is that the fight's just starting.
He's fighting the neck.
That's wild.
The neck.
And I refreshed it and it's the same thing. It's wild.
Michael B, I would say Charles Oliveira won the first round just from control.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that was about 3 minutes of control time there for him.
Well, that's not what I wanted to hear, right?
Are you done with round one?
Yeah, round one just ended.
I'm just starting round one, by the way, guys.
Yeah,
just started.
What the fuck?
So Oliveira is a minus 425 right now, live.
Jeff, what are you watching it on?
Yeah.
Damn.
IGP whatever app?
Yeah.
Or the Fight Pass?
Yeah, it's on pay-per-view, the IPTV app.
Okay, yeah, I'm at 20 seconds. What?
Yeah.
Ahead of me?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I'm same.
Okay, good. All right. Then I'll leave it alone.
Yeah.
The other play about right here.
I kind of want to see just this Jones fight, It seems like kind of a historic kind of night, It's good.
Yeah, Chandler's got to be careful a bit. I think that's not the fight he wants.
Here it is.
The line did move it down a bit. Now it's minus 345 for Oliveira.
Yeah. Yeah.
Taking Chandler again. Plus 250. That's it. He's plus 300.
He looks pretty good still. He's not breathing heavy.
All right, good. I like to hear it. Yeah, I'm on this Chandler KO and Chandler money line.
Let's go. Charles
I know
Oliveira.
Mike did it too.
Round number 2. They touch gloves. They're in the middle. They're rolling.
Yep.
Let's go. Get it right now.
Oof, Charles is breathing deep.
He's using his leg kicks pretty well, but that was a nice body shot there from Chandler.
Okay.
Another couple nice body shots, Chandler.
Anybody have an answer for JW? Any sports book show the fights?
Not to my knowledge.
Maybe bet online, but probably not.
No, I don't think so. Nah, Dana White smashed everything.
Because I thought, I think I tried that when we first started streaming because I couldn't watch the fights with you guys.
Somebody
I'm pretty sure you
in
can't.
the chat was who was it?
Oh, I think Chandler might be hurt.
Oh, wow.
He was laughing and then he kind of fell.
Oh, fuck.
No, is it a commercial right now? I have a commercial.
Yeah.
No, he's back. He's back.
No, we're in round 2.
Oh, way off. Samsonite. I was way off. That's it.
Nice shots here from Oliveira. Oof. But good uppercut from Chandler.
What time are you at?
3:15, 3:14.
Oh, you're
Jesus, you're 30 seconds ahead of us.
You're gonna get muted, motherfucker.
30 seconds?
Too far ahead,
Are you
Jim.
kidding? I thought I was behind all of you guys.
No, I'm at 3:56.
Oh, I'm at 3:30 now.
Man, both of you motherfuckers are getting muted.
Hey, I'm not saying anything about the fight.
Nice takedown for Oliveira. He's on top.
Did somebody mute and boot fucking sub?
Michael B, they overcashed, 1.5 cashed.
Now he left.
It's
Yep, he got put on mute. Jim
Yeah, bring
got
him back
muted.
if he wants to come back.
This Jim's first fucking mute.
No, I'm off mute now. And I just told Michael B he fucking cashed. What's Hey, you know what? I just need round 3 and I'll be quiet.
Right.
I don't know. Chandler looks fucking.
Oh, nice. I got it now. I got the fight. Hell yeah. Finally got it. Nice. Oh, it looks pretty aggressive. Oliveira's looks good.
I agree, Michael B. Just hold on for dear life. Let's get this third round going and cash the plus 140. Get the fuck out of this fight.
So what are you guys at right now? They're at a break right now. I don't know. I know I'm at 215.
222.
Oh, okay,
At
good.
154, 153.
And 126.
Wait, but I'm like 50 seconds behind. All right.
This is a lot of control time here, though, from Oliveira.
I was thinking Oliveira sub in this one, but
The thing is, he's not going for it. He's like he keeps stopping and then getting up for the ground and pound. Like I'm surprised he's not going for a sub.
It's a good fight, though. Yeah.
Man, big elbows from Oliveira. Oof.
Yeah.
Big elbows.
well, not looking good.
Hold on for a minute, and then hold on for another 5 minutes.
This is just straight 12-6. These are 12-6.
Yeah. How much time do you have? How much time
What
you
I
guys
wanted
have?
to see the full
24, 24, 23.
baby.
Oh, I'm at 50. Okay, so it's not terrible. All right. Good. At least I'm in the ballpark now. That's it. He's
we got a
crashing him at the end.
Oh,
We got a spammer in the chat again.
I got him.
I got it. Oh, you got it?
Or somebody's.
All right.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, cash the plus 140. Fight to start round 3. You can tell
Man,
that.
Oliveira's is kicking his ass, huh?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah,
Yes.
Chandler's a bitch.
I thought Chandler was gonna get the sub, or at least a knockout or something. Crazy.
We got that round 3.
All right.
Man, these overs are just money.
Fucking jokers.
All right, now we need this plus 260 to come in. One more round. One more round.
You're welcome, Tariq B. I'm gonna tell Michael B when he comes back too, apparently. For smoke break.
Michael Chandler winning this thing by judge's decision.
So let's see how many. Oh, we got 115 likes. I think we need to do a shot because we got 110. Oh, that's pretty good. Shot time.
Michael B, cash that round 3 plus 140.
Hey.
Oh, shout out Michael B too. Cheers. Oof.
No, ZC is not. It's 2-0. It's 2-0 Oliveira.
My name is Sup.
It's probably. Well, we'll see. Still early.
Look at Mike.
Let's see what happens.
Look at Mike. He looks juiced.
Mike's gonna break it down.
Get that money. Get that money.
Get that money. Get that money.
Yep.
Mike's had enough to say. It's tough because Mike fucking doesn't shut up. It's crazy that Mike has nothing to say. Mike, you got something to say? Mike, where can you find pre-gaming?
Yeah, I'll find you on this fight when it's over. Send me back up.
You can find Mike on pre-gaming. I don't even know what time it is. What, 6 p.m.? Before I get out of work.
I'm at by 6, exactly.
Nah, just fucking with it. Oh, look, we got an outfit change. This fucking guy changes more outfits than Taylor Swift.
See, I'm way behind. He's back. Let's go, Sub. We're reunited. And you know what that means? Once me and Sub are reunited, it means it's shot time. That's what it means. Because we've had so many technical issues come against us. So look at this guy. Wardrobe malfunction. Let's go.
Yeah, Sub had the wardrobe. That malfunction.
It wasn't a malfunction. I'm just worried. All right, let's do a shot. Cheers.
I'll do a shot with you fucking scumbags. What's tough is a fucking tailed Mike and the Oliveira fucking KO is probably the play. We'll see what happens.
But, yeah, I'm way behind you guys, but I got 250. So how is that? How is that, Jim? 250 I got.
Well, I'm at 218, but Sub's probably at like.
Not bad. All right.
The round just ended.
Sub's
he's gonna sub. He's gonna sub.
Is done for Sub.
Yeah, I'm like 30 seconds behind. That's not bad.
Yeah, he's got the back of Chandler. This is not looking good for Chandler.
Okay. Yeah, I mean Chandler's spot was the sub or the KO before, so it's not looking good at all. I agree.
So he's 12-6 elbows from Oliveira.
Yeah.
He's got a nice body lock.
My name is Sub.
Come on.
Play it again. I love that video. It's a good video.
Get us. Get us.
Yeah, Chandler just taking a beating. Holy shit.
There he is, my man.
My name is Sub.
Olive's is, dude, he's so fucking nasty, dude. I mean, you don't want to fight this guy. I mean, you really don't.
Right.
Yeah, Chandler's McGregor fight just went to fucking poofed. Just poofed.
That's what I was about to say. Yeah, dude. He'd fuck McGregor up.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think so.
I saw that actually the book laid that McGregor is gonna wrestle. I mean, sorry, fight in like January, right? January.
I mean, I hope so.
It laid down. FanDuel said it versus somebody else. I thought he was retired. That's crazy.
I thought the sub was in, but it looked like the round ended, so it does go to round 4.
McGregor's back.
Okay, plus 260. Let's fucking go.
Respect to Michael, man. I mean, fucking sold out for this fight. And he did well enough. Dude, fucking Olives. He's fucking nasty, dude. He's fucking nasty.
Yeah, Joe, I probably should have did your ladder shit too. I probably should have did that. Like, because that's working. The past 2 fights. What was decision? That'd be pretty heavy.
Plus 550.
I think
At least I'm
I think
out of that. I almost did plus 12.
Did you have it? Because I think that dirty fucker Mike had. What was that number?
There he is.
For what?
Decision.
Well, Jagora decision was plus 550.
Oh, you know I had that decision. Bo Nickel. Get out of here. Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it. Chandler plus 1,000 as my airball.
He's down 4-0 or 3-0, I should say. Like, this is a big round for him. He has to.
Oh yeah,
right. Yeah, he's got to turn it around big time.
I mean, he doesn't look like gassed. He just needs to.
He's not doing anything, you know.
Yeah, he needs to be motivated.
I mean,
exactly.
Does he have the power in his fist to knock him out, though? I mean,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Good strikes though here from Chandler.
Jesus Christ, dude! I mean, Chucky Olives, man. I mean,
that fucking knee from Oliveira. Oh,
he crushed him. Yeah,
that was a flying knee right to the chin.
Yep.
No.
Oh, Chandler's back to the cage.
He's got some battle in him, though. He's still fighting.
Oh, Oliveira's going for another takedown attempt.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Mike. You out there in New York? Is he fighting? He's super live, right?
This might be it. He's on his back.
Yeah.
No,
I don't know if it's it, but he's not coming back.
On his 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oliveira's trying to fish for a choke. He's really on the back now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I actually lost the stream a little bit here. Let's see if I can get it again. Oh, here it is. I got it.
And Chandler's doing a good job defending, but
yeah.
It's really Oliveira just has to kind of do this, and the referee is coming in though. Not enough action.
Here it is. I got it. Nice. I got it again.
Bet.
Yeah, I'm at way behind. I'm at 235 right now.
Yeah.
It's all good.
You're not missing much.
But what I am missing is a little horse racing action. So I'm going to get down with it. Little Shatin or a little Hong Kong action. I'm going to have to look at this here soon. Shatin. Wow. So let's go. Let's get after this with the horse racing. I mean, the night's still young. the main event is not even happened yet. Look at me at MSG. I mean, does that look amazing right there? So let's go.
Empty net goal.
Fucking Mike muted me. Really, Mike?
Yeah, shut.
I didn't meet anybody.
Oh, Jeff did?
I'll meet your ass.
Cocksuckers.
That was me.
Talking to myself.
It was me, and I didn't mean to mute you. I meant to.
It was Jeff, and he never sounded so good.
He meant to mute me. He meant to mute me.
I meant to put on Jover so you could tell.
I
us
just
what
said
the
empty
score
net
is
goal,
on
Jim.
the Vancouver game. Jover.
Yeah, I said empty net goal already, buddy. Right away. But don't listen to me, though.
No, I don't, because it's over all the time, and I just wanted to. Was this under or over?
Well, it's 4-1 now. I put the puck line connects.
We'll wait till the game ends. I don't know.
Well, our girl Mel gave the puck line.
That's what I did.
Well, fuck you, Jim. I didn't fucking play.
We went around the fucking horn in NHL. I gave that out.
Yeah, I fucking skipped you.
Scumbags. How many winners have I give out in this channel?
Keith, did you play it?
Of course, I played it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me check my sports book. I mean, it's easy cash, right? The Mill exclusive. Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, not easy.
It's us. Mike faded it.
I mean, it's like 7-1 or something like that. So it's pretty easy.
Round 5 to start.
Man, that was a big number, too.
Let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah, Vancouver. I got it. Cash in my account. So let's go. Yeah.
Thank you, Mel.
I'll do a shot for that. Why not? I'll do a shot.
Mel. Yeah, why not? Why not?
All right, boys. If you like Chandler, he's got a knocking.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
Mel, I would lick your face.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Too, but
yeah, I got it at plus 105, like Mel said. So let's go.
Hey, Mel's 71
105.
in the place for you and I. What happened?
It's delicious. Thank you very much, Mel.
What happened? Mike lost.
Let's go.
Sounds like I'm 1-1
that one.
with that Flyers game tonight.
Well, he could have been 2-1 if you took the over in the Toronto game.
I mean, Canucks. I mean, Blackhawks. What were you thinking, Mike?
I'm just saying.
Sorry, I'm joking.
I mean, I gave that out 4 hours ago. But
There it is.
What?
Nice.
What? Jim, nobody even fucking saw you tonight. What are you doing?
No, he was hanging out. There you go.
Jim, what'd you give out?
fuck you, Jeff.
Oh,
Jim.
oh boy.
Chucky Knuckles getting busted up, boys.
Once I saw a sub go like this, I got fired up. That was awesome. That was good. My man's ripped. I love that. That's good. It's gonna be like a Tyson Paul fight, me and you, sub.
Oh, he slipped.
Oh, yeah, Oliveira's getting fucking beat up here.
Beat him
Yeah,
up.
let's go.
Beat him up.
Come on, let's go with the dog here.
Oh, damn.
Oh, he's getting smashed. Oh, he's getting smashed. He's smashed. No way.
Oh, he swung for the fences. He missed. He kind of slipped.
He hit
Now
the
he's
fence.
on top of him. He's trying to get a little elbow to the back of the head. Look at
12-6. 12-6.
Give me this Chandler.
12-6. 12 fucking 6.
12-6 is this.
12-6.
Holy crap. Wow. This really switched.
Wow.
Is he doing it in front of
Damn.
Trump or not?
Firework extravaganza.
In your
Chandler still has the position in half mount. He's half mount, right? He's ready to roll.
tell you,
They're up against the cage.
influencer-
He's pushing. Oliveira's head down. He's whacking him a bunch of
12-6.
Round 5, 3 minutes to go.
I'm going to tell you right now, it's not happening.
Ah, damn. Sucks.
All right, this guy's bringing the mood down, and we're at 12-6.
And you muted me. I didn't even do shit.
Jeff, BYU.
I fucking booted Sub off. What do you mean?
All right, so that's fine, Mike, then.
All right, Jeff, here's your score update.
It wasn't me.
Jeff, BYU 13, Kansas 10, third quarter, 2 minutes left.
Wait, what was
Fifth
it?
round, 222.
13-10 BYU with a $1.40 left in the third quarter.
Well, that's a good update.
Here's your score update.
Here's some.
This
Joe?
is Judge Fuckery, boys.
Probably
Chandler
have it
is
against
the
the
home
officials.
guy. Let's go. Let's finish this thing off.
Sub, you have been punished, and you're back.
It's like Oliveira's in the back.
Nope, they're back up. They're standing, boys. Chandler,
Let's see what the
Oliveira.
difference-
Chandler's walking him down.
Wow, it's crazy how many fights I've cashed tonight. It's wild.
Oh, he clipped.
Oh, he does clip him with a
They're
left.
both talking to Trump.
Clip.
Oliveira's telling
Please?
him, Chandler's telling him, bring it to me.
Clip.
Oliveira can't, but he's going to get the back, it looks like.
It's garbage.
Yeah, time's gonna run out here.
Chandler's so stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a stupid.
Like, why would whatever?
Damn, that plus 550 was
It's fucking dumb.
Damn. Can't believe on that significant strike play. I can't believe I won almost $200 on that one. That's awesome. Good time. On the there was a Llontop, whatever his name is. There it is.
Llontop. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, almost $200 on that one sub. So let's go. Crush that one.
Backpacking him.
So let's see. We have intermission now.
All right, two double drops.
ZC saying he tapped.
He kind of did, but I think he was just playing around. He was just fucking around the last 30 seconds of that fight. He was carrying him around, talking shit to Trump. And he taps. Chandler was just fighting stupid.
Right.
But yeah, I think it was what? It was 12-1, Oliveira decision.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to Trump. Oh, no.
No, he walked right past him. He walked past Musk and everybody.
Oh.
Man.
And I think Trump was holding his hand out and he walked right by him.
Mel, I literally wasn't even watching the game. Are they losing?
Oh, let's see Chandler win this thing. Judge Fuckery.
No, it's not gonna happen.
right? So what is it, boys? Is after this, it's just the main event, right?
Yeah. Stipe
The
versus
huge main event.
World.
Yeah, that was it. They gave him 10-8 round 5. One of the judges.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mel,
it's goofy.
thank you for the puck line on the Vancouver game.
Oh yeah.
Keith and I appreciate it, and glad you gave us the play. Mike certainly didn't play it, but yeah, here we are. Cash.
Wow. I was wondering why my bankroll went up because of
Right?
you, Mel.
I was looking at the
So
same
let's
thing.
go. I mean, it was a sharp puck line on the Canucks. So, and I know Jim was on it too. So let's go.
Thank you, Keith. Appreciate that.
Fuck you, Jim.
Yeah, fuck you, Jim.
Mike,
Go back to the tape.
What were you on in that game? I'm just curious.
Well, Sub, thanks for asking. I was on the other side. I take a shot at a plus 200. Good
The
job.
losing team from Chicago, Mike. Is that good? It's all good. It's all good, my man.
That was.
We're
Canucks
down
minus
to
1.5.
it, though, boys. John Jones, Stipe in the game.
You love this fight.
The entire fucking universe parlayed your boy Jake Paul with Stipe or with John Jones. On that principle alone, I think I'm taking the plus 390.
Wow. Crazy. You're crazy, man. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't parlay. I mean, with Paul, it has nothing to do with Paul, but it's all on you, my man.
It's my breakdown. You guys go ahead and talk about it amongst yourselves.
Hell yeah, I love it. So who wants to go first?
Give the fucking breakdown.
All right, I'll talk about it real quick. I mean, listen, I know Mike's on the other side from me, but I mean, Jones is one of the top. I mean, this guy. I mean, listen, he's one of the John Jones is one of the top fighters in the promotion's history, right? So I mean, he's dangerous. He's got the range. He hasn't fought, right? So that's a thing, but he's got the excellent jab and the kicking game. So I mean, it's just gonna come down to Jones. He's never been knocked down, right? He's never been knocked down in the UFC, which is kind of crazy to me. Never been knocked down. But there's a case for. I mean, the dog. I mean, if he has his hard punches, right? Midlock, if I'm saying that right, Miocic. He has hard. Miocic, thank you very much, Mike. He has hard punches. So, I mean, if anything, if I was on the dog in this one, I would go for the knockout for the dog, because it's gonna. I mean, he went a couple of rounds with a couple of tough fighters, but for me, I'm on the Jones. I like John Jones to win in over 2.5 rounds at plus 130. That's the look I'm looking at right here. I think that it just Jones gets it done, but I think it's going to go over a 2.5 round too.
Jim, what do you think? What say you about this final event?
Yeah, so I kind of tailed Sub a bit here with I like to look at the John Jones most significant strikes in the fight. I think it's live, certainly. My thing with Stipe is if it's Stipe of 5 years ago, I'd be on Stipe all day at this price. But it's Stipe 5 years later, and I just don't trust it. I don't, with Dana and Mike, you made that point, right? Like Dana's already talking about who John Jones will fight in the next fight. And I get that could piss off Stipe, but it also makes me believe that there's more to this than meets the eye, right? So the way I played this fight, it was John Jones' most significant strikes, John Jones to get one takedown, and John Jones to win at plus 135. I think all three happen. I think he gets a takedown in this fight. I think he will have the most significant strikes, and I think he will win the fight. At plus 135, I couldn't pass it up, so I went that direction.
Okay. Sounds like you're going to be tossing that ticket in the garbage. It's okay. Stub, you got a ticket. What do you got?
I've got several tickets. Minus 150. John Jones, most significant strikes. And fight to start round 2. That is so plus money ticket there. John Jones, most significant strikes, and John Jones to win is minus 150. I have 2 units on that. I've got another ticket. I can't even remember the fuck it is. I've got like 3 or 4 units.
So none of you scumbags has any philosophy in the Stipe last round, first round situation here. What do we got? What we got, Sub?
Oh, so sorry. I don't know. I had like a no.
No, you were in the middle of giving us a losing ticket. We were just waiting to hear the final spot.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm all in on John Jones here. Play him how you will, but I don't know where did I leave off.
You left off in saying you were struggling tonight, and you're trying to hope that John Jones brings your night back to 500. I think is what you're saying.
I'm positive. I did not say that. I'm ahead in a big way. Yeah, well,
I don't know maybe that was Jim that said that. I don't know.
Well, we'll start over. John Jones, most significant strikes. John Jones to win is minus 150. I've got 2 units on that. John Jones.
Stipe, baby! Let's talk about your Stipe action. What do you got on Stipe?
Yeah, well, that's at best a plus EV loser.
Wait a minute. Wait. You're on fucking everything? Every way?
Everything John Jones, every which way. Yeah. I'm pretty big on him.
But he doesn't have Stipe.
No, I have no Stipe action at all whatsoever.
I'll tell you what. Look at Fanatical Jim. He seems like he might have a little Stipe action. What do you got, Jim?
I did my breakdown already.
You, Jim.
Already did the break.
Jim, we heard it, but we didn't hear it. You understand?
You interrupted me to bring in Jim, and he's on the
side. We'll interrupt you both and bring in fucking Joe T.
What was wrong?
Mountain Dew play of the day.
Jesus.
I want to hear Jeff first.
Wait, what?
Come on, Jeff.
Hang on. I'll tell you. Well, let me get you guys back on screen. I was clicking my tickets.
You're double clicking.
Yeah, double clicking. I'm on fucking Jones. I'm on Jones. I took Jones by submission, and I took Jones. Well, I took the over. Joe. I went Jover. I went Jover on this motherfucker. But I also, it's tough because I think the ring rust with all these boys, or with both these boys, I think they could gas out, so it's tough. Yeah, I rolled with the submission by Jones and the over 2.5.
Yep. John Jones is never gassed out, ever.
Yeah, well, he's also been out of the ring for 1 year and 8 or 9 months.
He's not gassed out.
He's fucking roided up. Of course he's not. He's gonna beat you like you're his bitch.
I want to hear Mike's dumb account of the dog here.
There he is. Like, how is Stipe gonna win this fucking fight? No fucking way. Fucking 4 years drawn. Do you want me to take you off there?
I'll tell you exactly how he's gonna win this fight. The entire fucking universe is on Stipe, or I'm sorry, the entire universe is on Jones and Paul. Now, that is the squarest fucking thing I've ever heard. And if I lose on my guy Stipe at plus 4-1, I'll take it. It's acceptable loss. Boys, that's it. I'm actually cashing out right now. Right now, as you're watching me do this. Yep. There it is.
I'll take you out there. Fucking shame you're fucking backing out.
Good case.
I'm on Stipe, baby. Stipe!
It's a great case.
You guys and everyone that looks like you.
Well done, Mike. That's well done. It's a great case for Stipe.
Fuck you, sub.
I mean, I totally believed you. I mean, I'm sold.
Let's see how many likes we got here. Let's go.
Keith, we don't even need the likes. You want to do a shot, motherfucker?
Hell yeah, we will. Let's see. We got
do it either way.
115 likes exactly. So shout out to everybody. 115 likes on the Sports Money Network here. So I'll do a shot for that. Why not?
I agree. Why not? And appreciate everyone coming out, hanging out. Appreciate everybody. Even you, Mike.
Even Mike.
They're actually like, I mean, the Jones is going to crush him, right? I mean, come on. It's not even close. Cheers.
That's what I'm doing. I'm taking more money out.
There
After
it is.
that monster evening run. Let's go.
Look at Redbeard.
I'm on the Jones.
Take some money out, Mike.
Don't keep this.
Take some money out before you take a break.
I did. I took a shot already. That's it.
I'm back in, sub.
All right, I'll take one more. Oh, jeez. I'll tell you my Jones prop if you let me talk.
Sure. Go ahead.
You want to talk, brother?
So I'm on this Jones spot. I mean, I broke it down before, but I would say I'm on the Jones spot over 2.5 rounds and him to win at plus 130. I think that's a smart spot. I think that it's a logical spot. The guys are going to feel each other out a couple rounds. Get over that 2.5 rounds plus 130 for Jones to get the money line. Let's go. Look at this. MSG behind me. I'm here.
fucking guy is an MSG, and he wants to give a horseplay. He does.
Oh, I got to. I mean, eventually, I gave a couple before, but
give it.
Yeah, I mean, I will. We got Los Alamitos. We got Australia popping off here very soon. So let's go.
Yeah, how's he do it, Mike? He does it by decision or he does it by KO? Tell me about it, brother.
Fuck you, sub.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I hope you're on the other side of me.
What are we back?
I am. I'm very much on the
Hope
other
you're
side.
on the other side of me.
Jones in over 2.5. That's why.
I'll tell you what I just did, sub, right now, about 30 seconds ago. I just took out 5 fucking digits on DraftKings. Took them out. Withdraw. Sent it to my bank account. That's it. I didn't even know what happened. It must have been that last one, Bo Nickal. I'll take it. It's fine. Give it to me. Give it to me, sub, eh? Sub. Fucking scum.
Yeah, that's neat. I'll withdraw. I'll withdraw 5 figures too, but that didn't really say about this fight. What did you do with regards to this fight? Kind of sounds like you're scared, Mike. Kind of sounds like you're scared. You gonna lay 5 digits on this fight?
No, I already whacked that last one. I'm gonna do this one here. I'll tell you what. Oh. Jimbo's 2-minute play is fast as lightning.
Just in case you wanted a breakdown 2 weeks ago, here it is.
If you want to know how it is backstage, yeah, there you go.
Jeff and I are like, hey, Jeff, do you like this minus?
Mike, we're trying to fucking bet money. Mike, it's real money.
It's like this video again. That's awesome.
You boys are a good time. Every one of you guys are a good time, except for Mike. Mike takes it over the top.
Fuck you guys. I just cashed out almost 10 grand on DraftKings. What do you mean? I don't even know where I won. I don't care. I don't even care to look. How about that? I was going to take it. Just give it to me.
You know what? I'm going to unload the clip on John Bones Jones.
Yeah, you should.
Yep.
You should.
Yep. I will.
You should.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, Mike, you keep talking shit. Where are you making money on this fight?
Oh, I've got the fight up now. Nice.
Are you gonna place an honest bet on?
Hey, so I'll tell you what. We have a couple minutes left to go. You hit me up over here at Sports Money. Well, I'll differentiate from sport. Look at John Jones, born in Rochester, New York. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but fuck you. Sup? Real quick, we can do this. You hit me up.
Fucking.
Sup? You put Rochester in your discount code. I'll help you figure this one out.
Scumbag Nate said it was Ithaca, and I was like, I thought it was Buffalo, but
no, he's from Rochester.
He's from
Rochester. He trained in Niagara Falls.
I don't know where Scumbag Nate there said he was Ithaca. I don't know.
Nate's too busy.
I mean, it's not bad. Ithaca's not bad, no.
No, he's from Rochester. And then he trained in Niagara Falls. And then once he got something, they moved him all around the place. So He's
Cool.
a fucking Rochester guy. Let's go, baby.
So how many fights? How many fights has he had in the last 2 years? What, 2 fights, right?
Well, nothing says we
many
can't
has
say
Stipe had?
yes. Damn.
Man,
I'm
I'm betting the guy that hasn't fought in a while. Kung Fu fighting. Is it living rent free in my head? Thanks, Mike.
But Mike plays so much that I like playing it for Jim.
It's like, Keith, you should have been there, Keith. It was played no less than 20,000 times.
Literally 20,000. I would say that's an accurate number.
Yeah.
No,
The under is like,
and with
the under
Mike singing over the lyric, that just Mike singing over it.
His new outro to his show on pre-gaming. It's definitely I cashed it plus money. That's good. It's a great outro.
Lyrics.
That's a cool outro.
He's like Jay-Z. He's writing down lyrics as he's playing the song.
Write them down.
And
Yeah, we did.
Jeff and I are like, hey, we're trying to break an LFA card. He's like, fucking songwriting.
Literally was ridiculous.
Oh, here we go. This is it. Main event.
Oh,
Yeah, he was high as fuck.
The judges, we got Curry. They pulled it away from me. Curry. That's all I got. So we got Jones looking a little pissed off right now.
No. There's
Jones
no way.
is
Everybody likes Jones.
There's Michael B.
He says no way that Paul and Jones are gonna win on the same parlay. Is it? Oh, of course it stops.
UFC. Yeah.
All right.
Fucking boys are out of line thinking Jones
Could be a knockout quick, right? Knockout quick.
You're out of line thinking Jones isn't gonna win this one.
I think Jones is gonna win, and it's gonna go over 2.5 rounds. Cash it at plus 130. That's my.
I bet the over 2.5 as well, but I don't like it. I think Jones is gonna fucking clip this dude. The reason I bet the over 2.5 is both these fuckers haven't fought in a while. So
it's a weird main event, right? Yeah.
Jim, what's your thought?
I agree. It's tough because Dana's been going crazy about how John Jones is #1 pound for pound. Doesn't it make sense around one fucking?
Yep.
That's why I like that. And when Sub sent me the video of like what was going on, and we was like, hey, this could be a fix. If it's not a fix, you know what I mean? Like, it did seem that way. It did seem like this is set up for Jones to win pretty easily. But yeah, I don't know. That's why I went with that play of like to what Sub said, most significant strikes, throw a takedown in there, and then get the money line.
Good night, Mel. Mel, we fucking cash. Mike fucking lost. We're 7-1. Love it.
Let's go, Mel. Hell yeah, 7-1.
Night, Mel. Good night.
Herb Dean's the referee.
Oh boy, we got some blood.
So what does that mean? Blood? Oh, okay.
He's not.
You never know.
It's gonna be quick. I mean, I think Jones is gonna knock this dude out quick.
I agree. I hope so, but
I said over 2.5 rounds. That was my analysis, though. Oh, here it is. Big boys stand off. It happened. I mean, I'm 30 seconds behind.
Keith, in all fairness, agreed. They're big boys, and the big boys generally go over. But I think There's a feeling out process. It's a 5-round fight. I took the over 2.5 as well.
Oh, good. Yeah, I took the over 2.5 and Jones to win at plus 130. Thought it was a good price.
Man, Jones looks so much bigger.
So here it is. Main event time. Is a return to the octagon for a lot of these guys. Oh, look at this. Jones went for a left jab.
Ooh. He clipped him before the fight.
Kind of was, I thought it was a dumb move by Jones right there, personally.
Nah, fuck you, Keith.
The touch and gloves.
I wanted the cash.
Here we go. 454, 453, 452.
Tick,
Jones,
tick, tick.
Tick, tick. Where is scumbag soft razor on a Saturday night? Main event.
Look at this main event.
Saturday night, and Razor is not here.
I'm riding with you guys on sports money. Yeah.
We got the Jones takedown. There we go.
All right.
Let's go.
That's what we expect.
Nice.
Part one of our parlay.
Yeah.
Nice, Jim. I'm way behind. They're in standing position for me right now.
Stipe is a bitch.
I'm afraid to hit refresh. That's why. Oh, yep. There's the takedown.
There it is.
Oh, it's a good takedown. That was a great takedown.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Leg kick on the inside.
Hell yeah.
Fucking bop. Stipe scared.
I mean, it's kind of a mismatch. I mean, it's a semi squash match, right? It could be a squash match.
Sub scared.
Yeah.
Sub scared.
Well,
Scared right here.
What do you have to say, Sub?
He's scared.
I'm on the Jones side pretty big. I think
yeah.
I think it reaches round 2, but John Jones fucking him up. I mean, big elbows.
Right.
A minute 20 seconds. It's pretty nasty.
I mean,
big elbows. They keep coming.
It's like
Jones
a semi squash match.
Yeah,
Roid them up.
Yeah,
Roid them up. Roid them
Dude,
up.
the elbows are so nasty.
Yeah.
No, this one has Judge Fuckery written.
12 to 6 coming. 12 to 6 coming now.
No,
He's going pretty deep. Herb Dean.
I don't think it's going to Judge. Like,
it might not go over 2.5. I don't know. Yeah.
I think it gets out around 1, but this is really nasty.
oh, it's ugly.
Herb Dean's right over this.
Well, it's ugly. Herb won't call it though.
Herb's not calling shit.
That's a good
Herb's a real dude.
As you've said before, Jeff, Herb Dean wants to see somebody die in the octagon.
Yep.
Get Stipe at plus 800 right now.
For those of you on to Sub's good looks.
Yeah. Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
Most
Take
6 strikes. Jones has 35 to 4.
Crazy.
35 to 4. Six strikes to Jones.
Keith.
Oh, he's putting the ground upon on the top.
Guys, beat
Oh,
him
man.
Tick.
So fucking nasty, dude.
Is it over? Oh, I don't even know.
No, it's not yet. Not yet.
All right. Let's wait.
It looks like it's
Thank God he survived.
I think over 2.5 rounds. So.
Fuck you, Keith.
That is
It's
a
an
disgusting round. Disgusting elbows.
Let's go to the second.
John's been fucking him up.
Oh, it's going to the second. That's great news, Jim.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I have over 2.5 with him with Jones to win.
It just seems so obvious. It just seems so obvious that Jones can't finish Stipe. That's going to be a problem in the later
Best
rounds.
fighter of all time.
No way.
I can't wait to see him fight Chama.
Well, he's going to gas out. Round 3, round 4, start looking for a little Miocic. Let's go, Stipe.
Stupid.
I do think it's Tom Aspinall, though.
You think so?
Let's see how wide this line is.
I don't think Jones is a choice.
Said he wouldn't fight.
It's not up to him.
It is though.
If he declines, he's not fighting. I think Dana's gonna hold strong to that.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
I mean, Jones is minus 1,300. Holy shit!
How you feel about your boy, your firefighter, Mike? You think he's got a chance?
We went from plus 800 to plus 700, so I don't know. I mean, listen, he's gonna this.
As Vince McMahon would say, Mike, no chance in hell.
Point, Mike. I mean, he's super alive here, man. I mean, yeah, you see that line movement.
No chance.
You gotta love
I've been hammering. I'll take the dog. I'll take him
Yeah.
again here. Plus
Hey,
700.
guard, take him.
Take him heavy. Oh, the dog is blinking.
Take him, Mike.
Okay.
Like, you know what? Mike, take.
Tick.
Not worried. Look, I just cashed out 5 figures from out of
He's a
the
man. That's awesome.
But I'm good. We're all good. We'll see what happens.
See with this Jones spot, let's get it over 2.5 rounds. So what do I need here? I need a
John Jones, though, is
2.5
raining down
rounds.
terror. Look at this guy. Just he
And then
clipped him,
Jones
he dropped him, and he's fucking stiff dicking him.
I need a tick right now.
Badass
I
mother.
need
Oh, look, he look a little shook.
over 2.5
Like
rounds.
that.
You
You
bet.
didn't like that?
Pop. No. Stipe wants to take it to the top.
Oh, okay. The champ wants to take it to the top.
Stipe.
Well, you cashed out 5 figures. I mean, you're not a bitch, are you? I mean, you should be
Oh, they
taking the
saw
dog now.
Jones at minus 1,600 now.
I can't even imagine I
Like
cashed
some
it
coward
out.
shit. Yeah.
I can't even imagine with all the shit.
You're not about to be a coward now, are you, Mike?
I think I was just fading you all night, and it was cashing. So I don't know what happened.
Well, you didn't make $1 if you faded me all night. So
I made 5
go on,
figures.
go on. Don't be a coward, Mike. Come on now.
Oh, we're all good.
Take the dog. Take the dog.
Come on, tick.
Sub, I'll give you a free look, Sub.
We're all gonna cash right now. That's what's gonna happen.
Get on John Jones, Sub. 7 units. Get on John Jones.
Get me over 2.5 rounds with Jones, and I cash.
Yep.
Did I get it or no? Not yet. Over
7 units, Sub. The
No,
7
you need to
unit
wait till
play of
round
the day, John Jones.
Okay, good. Yeah, round 3. Thank you.
They go over 1.5.
In all fairness,
You're killing me, Mike.
Jimbo
Are
gave
you
me
telling me that?
7 unit play on
Jones
Nickal.
play.
I said it. What can lose it, Jeff?
We cashed it.
You cashed.
You didn't play cash 7 units on it?
I put $10 on that fucking fight. Are you kidding me? At minus 1,400, $10. Let's go. I made $3.
That's awesome, Jim.
Keith, you should have been backstage with us because this.
Man, I wish.
Treat. It literally was a real treat last night, boys.
And Mike missed a lot of it.
Yeah, Mike.
I ain't nobody's concubine. I'll tell you that.
I'll make you my
Going
concubine.
down like that for me.
I'll make you my concubine, Mike.
You're gonna make shit.
Jesus.
I have to get ready for a baseball bat. You better start playing some fucking defense.
I saw Stubbs' guns and I got pumped up when he did that. That was awesome.
Yeah.
You just lucky that there's this internet. Otherwise, you'd be my concubine, Mike. You know.
Come on, his name is Sub.
I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you that I'll never.
Yo, give me this over 2.5 rounds and the Jones spot, and I'm happy, man. Let's go.
Well,
all of a sudden,
Yeah,
Steve
got it. All right,
doesn't look so salty, does he? Look at all of a sudden he's standing there. Look at Jones. He's mouth breathing. He's looking.
Why don't you bet him, Mike?
What?
Look, I bet him.
You tell me. Little pop from the right.
He's about to pop him out. What?
All right. Well, we'll take the 2 full complete rounds.
Yeah, I think it's 2-0 Jones.
Jover cashes.
Yeah, let's go.
I got
one more half round.
2 units on the over 2.5. So
yeah,
just wait. I got the 3 complete rounds.
Wow.
Actually, it's pronounced Middleweight, which is Algonquin for the good land.
Who told you to have that clip? That's good.
It's true.
I'll tell you what. I mean, I only need another half round, and then hopefully Jones will win to cash my bet.
Jones is looking gassed. I'm sorry to say it.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry that you're not on the minus 800 right now. Oh no,
No,
I'm sorry,
listen,
minus
if I
10.
was Aaron Jones, I would be thinking Stipe. Let me get a little money line on Stipe just to hedge my bet.
All right, well,
I mean, you guys talk about it. You guys go argue amongst yourself. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, good, Mike.
Mike's lucky the internet exists. Otherwise, I'd make him my concubine. That's for sure.
I mean, Jones is gonna lay over him right now.
I got a fucking blowtorch. It says I'm not your conky shit, motherfucker.
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot more than a blowtorch.
Listen, you're gonna have to do a lot more than rub my calves, Jeff. You tell me.
You just
Here we go. We
God
touched
that,
gloves. We touched gloves. 3rd round.
Just thank
I'm
God.
sorry,
that
I'm way
Hulu's
behind, but yeah. Let's get me to this over 2.5, and then I feel great about this Jones spot.
Jeff.
Yo.
But
relook.
How are your calves doing?
Well, Miocic doing pretty fucking well here in round 3. Not gonna lie.
So, no. It's all good.
What do you say? You say.
I want to do it.
Come on, be brave, Jeff.
You had Jeff at concubine.
Yeah.
Look at Stipe.
Oh,
He's away.
I want to do it here. So,
Don't tell me there's going to be a knockout. Yeah.
Jones.
I know you're ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say.
Am I over 2.5? I know I can ask Fanatical Jim. Am I over 2.5?
You're about to go.
No, not yet.
Not yet. It's about.
Let me know when I'm over. That's all I want to know.
Yeah, it's over. It's over.
Yeah. So now I can get Jones, hopefully. Yes, let's go. See, that was a good look right now. I mean, as of now.
The flight's over, or the
No, it's over 2.5.
No,
Over 2.5 rounds.
all right.
So I bet over
I didn't know
2.5
if I
rounds
was
and Jones to win. That was my bet. So I now need Jones to win for me to cash plus 130.
See, and I think Jones is looking to box, and Stipe knows he wants to box.
No,
Despite him
you're totally wrong, Mike. No, Jones kicks are doing the better damage.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm looking at Stipe's face, and I'm thinking the opposite.
Over 2.5, guys.
It's the kicks.
I'm watching him throw. I'm watching him throw fists. The low kick game
Jones
is
is
one
going to
thing,
knock
but
him out.
watch.
You're way off. You're way off.
No,
Jones is going to knock him out.
look at they're
Yeah, you think so right now?
They're throwing fists. I'm way off. All right.
No, you are way off.
Yeah. All right.
As a matter of fact, you're fucking
No,
wrong.
I could be further from the truth.
I mean, it's minus 1,600.
You literally are very far from
Muck's
the
a
truth.
dummy? Are you saying Muck's a dummy?
Yep. I'm dumb. Look at the right jab.
I'll tell you you're a dummy.
All the upper kick. Yeah. No.
Watch it back when you're sober, you moron. I mean, you're
Right.
totally off. You're so far off. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. No, I got it.
Yep.
So what do we come to?
Here we go. Here we go.
resolution on
Here we
this?
go, boys.
Here we go.
About to be over.
What? Are
You
you
might
ahead
want
of me? So I gotta mute you. Are you
I'm
that
just-
far
Yeah,
ahead?
come on. Let everybody
It's
see
all
it
good.
before you say something.
What?
So let's see. I mean, hopefully Jones gets it done for my bet now because I had over 2.5 rounds as part of his fight
Yeah, we
parlay.
got 5 rounds, man.
Yeah, but I had the fight parlay.
Oh, clip!
Wow. That was
Event
fantastic.
is over.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, you guys are way ahead of me. I'm still waiting.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, that was it.
The event is
Dummy,
over.
you bet Stipe. Fucking stupid. All right, which one of you on the stream are fucking
Yeah.
stupid for betting Stipe?
Let's go.
Fucking Jones.
Event is over. The event is over, Mike. That's it.
I'm still watching.
Fucking Sub has a goal.
I'm gonna stay around.
Literally.
Oh, he got kicked.
named John
Oh,
Jones.
he got kicked in the liver.
Sub has a goal
Liver kick.
named John Jones.
That was my recommendation.
Nice sub.
Well.
Wow.
If he doesn't, he does now.
Oh, he's pointing at Trump. He's giving Trump the thumbs up. Trump's coming up. He's
Jesus.
gonna go over.
Cash at plus 135 parlay. Let's fucking go.
Wow, here we go.
Cash.
Catch
Yeah.
the over. 2 full complete rounds. Just missed the 3 complete rounds.
Fucking nasty kick, man. Fucking
Give that
nasty.
fucking money, bookies.
What round was that? 4?
3.
It was 3.
It was
Man,
like
I
30
got the
seconds
over.
left.
Yeah, good job, Keith. You got it squeaked right by.
Just squeezed right by. Exactly, Jim. And then I got the Jones money line. So I got it at plus 130 over 2.5 rounds. Awesome.
Yep. Cash everything.
Barely.
John Jones, most strikes. Money line.
Minus
Cash.
185.
John Jones, most strikes. Fight to start round 2.
Minus 180.
It was plus 111. It's plus 111.
Oh, yes, man.
Cash it all. Cash.
What a fun
everything.
night on the fights. Jeff, doesn't sound like you were on Stipe on that final fight.
I was not. What? No, I was I took Jones and then I took Jones under. Did the under hit? I don't
Hey,
even
great
know.
job for everybody that catch their Paul Jones minus 180 parlays. Good job.
Nice.
Good job, square motherfuckers. Good job. But
Good.
Friday, 6 p.m. We don't stop. Bring sleep for snow. Pre-gaming is good to go.
Snow, Curtis blow, flow, fuck all you haters. Fuck making bitch using best simulators. Fuck cashing in, all we wanna do is win. Put the juice in the gin, now it's time to begin. Fuck the books, they can take it on the chin. Surrendering dividends, don't fuck with my game. The show starts with capping and ends with them slapping and stacking cash and boatloads. They won't know what happened. It's pre-gaming and others, they seem lame. Like Abel meeting Kane, a bullet to the brain. We don't give a fuck like Kiki said. We ain't playing, we can game, but we ain't playing.
I'm back and I'm joined with my guy.
Oh, we got a fight! Get a fight! Get a fight! Get a fight!
Yeah, I already know.
We are still live here on Sports Money Network. So, hell yeah, we're still live. I mean, what'd you guys think of that fight? It was pretty good. And then look at me right now. Listen, we have over 115 likes here on Sports Money. So hit that like button. Keep liking us. And I don't know if we're giving final goodbyes right now, but give me a follow on every stride on X Twitter. I'm going to be coming out with a lot of horse racing plays as well. So let's go.
All right. We're going to roll to our boy, Jimbo Slice. You got anything to say?
No, sorry for not being here the whole card, but since I came back, it was a pretty good day. So we'll take it. And yeah, the next week we'll have another big UFC event, but this was a good fight. This was a good event. And, yeah, appreciate the time, guys, and appreciate the chat.
Yeah, in all fairness, Jimbo, I think the next week is early as fuck, and I won't be around. I'll be in Cleveland. I'll be in the land.
Well, you can't make a 3 a.m. card? Are you serious?
Well, in all fairness, I can make the 3 a.m. card. Yeah, I can. I can do it. I can do it.
It'll be dicey for me too. We'll see what happens.
But yeah, you know what? I will make the 3 a.m. card. However, I gotta be on the road and I'm not driving, so
all right, well, that's a win.
I got that going for me. But here's Dover.
Yeah, follow me on Twitter, the community tab. We got our Sunday night football poll up. Check us out on the morning steam tomorrow. We're going to be doing some consensus polls. Yeah, just check us out.
All right. In all fairness, check out Jover and Ramon on the morning steam. Fucking 9 a.m. every day. Literally every day. I'm going to bring on my boy, Mr. Detroit. He would. I think he was voted Mr. Detroit Man of the Year. Here he is.
My man
Man of the Year.
What a fucking night, dude. It was just fantastic. I love everybody that I've had occasion to spend time with tonight. Even Mike, Mike, he actually liked the idea that Johnny Bones Jones would change his name to Johnny Meat. He actually liked that. He thought Johnny Meat was a good idea. Like Johnny Meat was not like the name of a gay porn star. And I even like Mike money, even though he's fucking dumb. It's fucking retard. I love it. I love it, everybody. I love everybody, even that dummy. Even that dummy.
Well, he is a dummy. We all know that.
It's hard to have an outro with so much hate. Sub, thank goodness I have control of the panels here. I'll tell you what, in the words of our famous Madison Square Garden attendee, you're fired! Out of there goes Subhuman Gaucho. I mean,
I
look,
say I love.
I'm just a guy, and I have access to the visuals.
Fucking glad to be here. Glad to hang out, and
let's get Jimbo up here and see if he has. Let's see what Jimbo's tune is about mic control access here. Jimbo Slice. Tell them where they can find you.
At Fanatical Jim on X.
Slice video.
What?
I want Jimbo Slice. I got to find a video.
Play the video, Mike. Go ahead.
No, I'm not going to play that video.
All right. Well, then I got nothing else to say.
What do you mean? Follow Jimbo Slice. This motherfucker is the author of the two. Jim, we got you. We got you.
Thank you.
You're all good.
It's funny because Jim probably thinks that's me doing that.
Yeah, I know.
It is you, Mike.
That's what makes it.
It's not.
Jim, it's me. Jim.
Oh, good. Good.
That's so funny.
You guys are fucking scumbags. I'll tell you that. I appreciate all you guys being scumbags too, because I can always count. One thing you can count on: scumbag is going to be a scumbag, and that's ultimately what we got. So
it was a great time with you guys tonight, man. It was awesome.
Wait, hang on. Everyone wants to see the My Name is Sub.
Yeah.
Who wants to see that?
I don't know. I don't even know where it is. Mike, you play it so much.
Because his name is Sub.
My name is Sub.
I'll play that one. You want to see it? Pay attention to the crowd. I like how it goes to the gym right after.
Oh, take me off the fucking screen already. Jesus Christ.
I didn't do that. You was their problem.
We're a problem for the bookies, Mike. That's what we're a problem for.
We are beyond late, fellas. We are beyond 1 a.m. Doesn't even make sense that somehow we're still here on stream. Feels like I'm backstage with you guys. But I do feel like, in all fairness, we're going to have to cut this short because something's going to happen backstage that's going to be a problem. So we're right there. We're on the cusp. Thank you guys. All you guys did your outros. We got it. Appreciate all you guys and girls rocking with us in the chat. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. But my goodness, we're just under 8 hours live. 8 hours. That's way too much Joe T time. We'll see you guys soon. Thank you for watching. Hit that thumbs up button. Support the channel. Thank you guys for being subscribers. We'll see you real soon.